consumers, peons and chatters. This is CEO Linda, head of Fascism Inc. I own this broadcast, I own the mall of the future. Facing spooky ghosts are trapped in my basement working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me. Listen closely to this corporate mandate. Welcome to the mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow today. I'm the pink-haired executive and I always get my way. My employees are complaining they're trapped outside of space and time, but we've got a brand new special that is absolutely prime. You want to run the broadcast, you want to pull the strings, we'll step right up to the kiosk and buy some digital things. Just drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny scan card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction, unlocking total unique premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system ride. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. What does it do? Oh, whatever you demand. You hold the digital power right in the palm of your hand, and make the streamer read a manga or change the game they play. Make them watch a YouTube video or make the TTS say, hey, they're an IOU for power in my corporate machine. The best seen interactive trading cards that you have ever seen. So drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny scan card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction, unlocking total unique premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system ride. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. Got the soul of an ex-wife powering up this mainframe. I bought out the whole net, this isn't just a game. So open up your wallets, the company needs your cash. If you don't support the broadcast, I'll turn it all to ash. I'm the ultimate real intelligence, the waifu in command. Put the money in the bag and put the scam card in your hand. $10. One scam card NFT, in your scam card NFT, and bow down to fashion Inc. Get your cards now into potentiality.
Not a stupid woman.
I think we got jingle in this.
In the world that
Turn it down a bit. We're starting, kinda. Yeah, I added jingles to
she really sucks and makes
the list because I have those separate because they don't have names.
the reflection.
And the playlist I was using for the stream is called Named Songs. All the ones I gave a name to. But then I was thinking about it and I was like, I missed some of those jingles, like the one that says the premium transaction. That's a pretty sick jingle. And there's like 4 versions of it. Why not have it in the playlist? And then I also thought about the scam. I put the scam board ones in too. They should be in the playlist, right? Some of them are nice to listen to, even in the background. I found some other ones that are nice too. Some like Cutting Room. I basically never put in the other ones I liked, but I put something like this one. This one was one I added. I was listening to this one a minute ago. I don't know how it got. It was supposed to be shuffle. That's crazy. I was listening to this one a minute ago. This is a variant of one of the BB songs. But yeah, like it's kind of Cutting Room Floor. It's not the one I went with. But then I had it saved, obviously. So I was like, I should put this one on there. There's like a couple songs like that I added too. Because they're like good songs. Like when you listen to them, this sounds good. Why would I cut this? It's just because it wasn't like the word part. Like this part, she's starting the lyrics way into the song at this part because it took the instructions as like it did that hum at the start that she was doing, and that was overlapping lyrics. Like cut it, but it sounds nice. So put it back. Yeah, 4th of July. Welcome, guys. 4th of July. What's more 4th of July than independence of market? So remember, Craggy Reads is entirely funded by us, entirely independent. I'm gonna say us. That works. Then I don't have to feel bad like I'm not counting people. Say us. It's funded by us. It's funded entirely by us. The YouTube got 2 followers from the last stream, which is kind of crazy because I thought last stream was like a fuck up kinda. But it seemed like people like it, right? It seemed like it was a good time. I meant to play more Jinguji though, I really did, and then it kind of got away from me. But the title, I think the robot editor did pretty good too. I want you guys to check that video out at some point, or maybe not. I mean, check out just one of the. I'm gonna start posting on like every. What it's gonna be is I'm gonna post. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll make the episode when I go to sleep, right? The last VOD. Oh, speaking of, I should turn on the recording. Yeah, I'm turning it on there. I'm thinking that I make the VOD after I go to sleep every day after the stream, because it takes a couple hours for the robot to do it all. Then and it takes some of my robot usage too, because it sends it to a robot to look it over. But I think it came out pretty good. It comes with like capture breaks. It's pretty convenient. I'm gonna do the episodes that way. It's got to be easier to watch 2 hours than it is to watch 7 hours, right? But I'm not sure it captures everything good or whatever. There's a show Bible that I wrote. Slash will love robots. I inserted some stuff with robots too. But the show Bible, I'm gonna have to tune like the instruction. Like you can give it more instructions too about what to cut. Like if there's stuff you normally cut, you can just tell the robot, hey, cut this stuff. So it's gonna take tuning too. But I'm impressed the robot did it pretty well. Came out like an episode, I think. Nice. Me when I become American. One day you will, right? I have dreams for that. One day you will. One day shouldn't he subscribe the other day to Kit on Kick? Very nice, very nice. I have like two or three subs on Kick still. Which I appreciate. All those individuals. Yeah. When it comes to funding though, we are pretty dry. So I don't know what to do about that. Should I just ask for money more? Do I like I don't know. We gotta add the cards to the scam board thing. We have a lot of plans to make money soon in like a couple months. Like the stealing cars I think is gonna make us some money for the stream. What else? The card game I think is going to be a cool investment. The card game I'm building as an investment platform, right? Like you can invest it, you put money into it, and then make money. That's the idea. If you're smart, you'll make money on it, and also allow people to kind of pool money in a way that's out of like that. The biggest thing we were talking about yesterday, Gio, in the chat about like the roads things. One of the biggest like hurdles of private enterprise, I think, is actually like how people group money together in ways that are like fair and people don't feel ripped off. But bonding curves is a way, but there's a lot of crypto options that are very interesting and people should definitely explore. Because it's not like everyone clearly. I don't know. Stealing cars are good. My items are too. Could you make more NFTs, or are you really committed to selling all the 40? It's a good question. Let me look. How many do we have left even? I'm gonna go to the website. It's gonna say I logged in the chat. I'm just going to the Brandish. Oh, I didn't. I clicked quick enough. I didn't load chat. I have 35 left. Well, I sold what? That's not too bad numbers, right? 40. I sold 15. I sold 15. And some of those I actually sold. Shinny, I owe 1 or 2. I owe Cabron 2. If he ever signed up for a wallet. I owe Crit. Hold on. 5 of those I think are don't count. I really have 30 left. Really have 30 left. Well, the thing about the whole project, that project was allowing people that wanted to get one. But it does see, I mean, there are lots of regulars that, I don't know, I think we should do one last push to try to sell those. Because I think there are regulars around, like Koji doesn't even own one. That I think are thinking like they can buy their time and swoop in and get one later or something. Like they haven't really thought about it. Like they're like I can get one later or whatever. I'm not really worried about it. Maybe we gotta make some kind of push or something. Cause a couple more people I think would like one before they're gone. Before I move on to a new thing. But it's I definitely made too many if I have 35 left. Right, I definitely planned kind of poorly there. But it was my first attempt at a thing, okay? I didn't know how many were going to sell. I also thought like the Blaze website might turn out to be a little bit like interested in our thing if we were in the NFT game, right? It turns out they weren't, right? The fucking website was... everybody, the problem with Blaze and a lot of crypto in general, I think, is they're just so self-interested, right? Like, they're not looking at the projects anybody else is making, so they're not going to catch on to anything of quality. Like, we made a good project, I think. I think the scam card NFTs are a great project. But the problem is I made them after like our exodus, kind of, right? Like, we already left all our major platforms. I didn't exactly burn bridges, but I didn't exactly keep them maintained either, right? Like, I didn't burn bridges, but I allowed them to fall into disrepair. But you know what? I kind of felt like fuck them, you know? I'm sure you guys understand my mindset a bit. If I can explain it. I kind of felt like fuck them, you know? All the people that are too whatever to follow us, like... It's like, bro, we're trying to fix stuff. We can't do it without people backing us out. And if people don't want to do it, then fine, but... that's how I felt. I still kind of feel that way. But obviously you have to build something people want to go to. So... I think NFT, there's not some different ones, but I get that you want to get rid of those ones first. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I thought about, originally, right, I sat and deliberated for a good while about snowing in here. About if I should make it 1 or make it like 1 of 1. Which is why I was thinking about for Scamboard, when I first started Scamboard, crap, the head chatter is not on. I don't know if you guys remember, when I first started Scamboard, I was thinking 1 of 1 for the scam cards. Like, make them all one of a kind. But I think that's what I'm going to do for the next NFT set, for sure. Like, every one you get is unique. And you don't know until you get it what it's going to look like, I think. Like, you'll know the kind, but you'll get a unique one when you buy it. I mean, when you get it. That's the way I'm gonna do it for the next one, I think. Like 50 unique ones next time. Or maybe not even 50, I'll go smaller scale, I'll do like 10 at a time. Cause that's actually reasonable. But back when like I used to give away scam cards, I mean the Stream Elements ones, we would give away like 12. Usually 10 to 15 would be the people who claimed the codes through the week. So that's the number I should have used as reference. Because that was pretty accurate, right? That number was pretty accurate. So
I think I made this
we can get anywhere from 10 to 20 of sales of whatever thing, probably, which isn't bad. But that's what I should aim for. So then the next ones, when I finally do them, it'll either be 10 of them or 20 of them, and they'll all be different. They'll be one of one. No, it's great. No, yeah, it's great. I agree. I gotta think appropriately though. I aim too big. I thought people would. I don't know, man. I thought I wanted to win. I wanted to see if we could get in with Blaze. So I want to do one last big. I wanted to become an NFT guy. You know, become a crypto guy, which we did. We succeeded there, right? My website has NFT integration in a way that's like, you know how many crypto bros wish they could have a website like this with like just built-in crypto stuff? You know how many people wish, like, we're Poltergeist mentioned it to me when he DM'd it. He's like, he was telling the website, he's like, you're years ahead of everybody else in streaming with your website. It's true though, we are, aren't we? We're so far ahead. It's crazy. Imagine, I'm sure some people in streaming come by the website and like they see how cool it is and they're like, I'm never telling anybody about this thing. I'm never talking about Craggy Reads out loud. There's gotta be like a couple people, right, that like load up the website, like, what is this guy talking about? Load up the website. Never mind. Let's just never talk about that guy. But if it's not, he's out of sight now. Let's cue that way. Crypto dudes are stuck up retards. I agree. I had to go into the thing real quick to fix my face. Be right back.
Stop banging away in my kaleidoscope. Stop draining the color out of my scene. Just play me something I can dance to. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. So lock me up in a studio.
Yeah, they were lame, man. At the end of the day, well, but I still like crypto as an idea. We've talked about why. Because we're stuck on a debt market, yada yada, and this is like a technology where we can exchange money instantly across the world. The advantages are immeasurable. It's like the difference between digital and analog, like for video games or music and stuff. Like it's like it's the advantages are so many it's impossible to even say them all. Like, but of course something like that gets taken over by scam artists. I mean, that's the world we were born into. We were born into a fake scamming world. And so if somebody brings like gold, like magic to that world, it gets abused, right? Like, let's say you made the perfect thing that would save everyone. What would happen to it? It'd get abused, it'd get taken advantage of. They would try to control it. Just like LLMs, really, right? Like LLMs is another leap like that. Crypto is a leap forward. In fact, most people, the reason most people don't realize it is because they think fiat currency is viable, right? Like they think like they can trust their government well enough. They don't know that they've been lied to about the whole institution of like banking and finance and economy. They think like the whole concept of using taxes, like they think that when they you know, when people say mixed economy, you know what they mean, right? They mean taxes. They mean that the economy on one end takes out like loans and has inflation, and on the other end is printed by the government, and then on the other end is taxed to bring it down. What? The tax is a sink. See, like that's modern economic theory. It's that instead of like actually making the thing work, they suck the money back off you. That's people actually buy into that. The taxes should exist because of that reason. Because of that reason. Which is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, where is the chat there? Pretty craggy. Oh, the chat's old. It's busted or something, yeah? Wait, hold on, sorry. You know, my computer must have fucked up when I was... Listen. Give me a second. All these things are crashed, probably. All the cacher things are crashed. I didn't get what you were talking about for a second, and now I see. Give me a second. I saw, fix it. I guess I should have restarted. Like all my graphics based things probably crashed. You go? Yeah, see, I just fixed hers first. And then we can do Mary's chat. And then restream. Hey Yoko. It's cool to be playing a game with Yoko again. The Jinguji game. That part's cool, right? I'm excited about that. This day has to go perfectly, Crank. Get your shit together. Do you know me even? What are you talking about? Perfectly. Do you even know what you're talking to? No, you're talking to. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Thank you, Yoga. I think I got it. There you go. This day go perfectly. Again, I'm telling you, you know what you're trying to do? Trying to get me to go your pace is just gonna make it go more off the rails. Trust me. We'll pull it together enough. The Cranky Reads is we pull it together enough. We pull it off. Name one time. Yeah. Okay. Not every landing's clean. All right. Sometimes we lose the wheels. You know, like the plane comes down and we lose the wheels, but we don't lose the plane. All right. We land the thing. But we're off to a pretty okay start. Yeah, it's fine so far. Again, I premiered the new cut episode. I'm excited about that. I'm not expecting it to do like crazy or anything. I'm just like excited about being able to use the AI to produce episodes now. Because now like feeling catch up easier, right? Because 2 hours is way easier to consume like over a day than 7 hours or whatever the hell the streams normally are. More people will be able to keep up to date. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure don't lose wheels. We lose whole engines. When did we lose the whole engine? When did we lose the engine? Same, but not today. Why not today? I saw yet on the video when I was watching it. Here we go, another jingle. The Clips was like, Clips was really dogging how stealing cars looked. He said, "What is this, Pac-Man?" This guy. But to be fair, he said, "Why does Cracker's graphics go backwards?" Too much weed on the origami day. I don't even know if it's the weed. Like, I don't even know if you can blame the weed when we like. There's too many variables in a lot of those streams, and especially like this. I've been working. Part of the problem with the origami getting played is I've been working on too many projects, and I'm trying to get exposure to those too. You know, trying to tell people what I'm doing. I'm doing too much too, though. But I can't slow down. I gotta make more. Well, we're in Mirai evasion. Yeah, Mirai being there is miserable. When I gotta read Mirai messages, or like, who else? Or Shinny's just talking about like whatever the hell he's talking about. And that's the only person in chat. Like, there's lots of things. Lots of things. Part of the problem is live entertainment. Or a snort, sure. Yeah, it depends on the era, Peter. It's America's birthday day, and I ever saw me invite people over, so I'm having to panic. You invite people over for America's birthday? Huh? What do you invite people over for the TikTok in the morning? To watch TikTok? That's exciting stuff, I know. Sure. I'm loose. I'm loose like every day. My problem is when I worry too much about getting something right, I fuck it up. So I'm actually feeling good because I'm not worried about making everything work today. I'm obviously to make sure. I'm yawning. I was trying to make sure to I mean, I'm definitely gonna be there for close to the stream. I'll be ready. I'm gonna be Garfield. This is my plan. I'm gonna be Garfield. I'm still waking up right now, though. Still waking up because I had to take. Because of course I took Benadryl and I slept. So, still waking up. I was trying to get out of going out, and ever someone was like, "Hey, why don't you all come over here, idiot? I am a stupid idiot." Well, do you not want to hang out with them? Do you want to hang out with them or not? Or is it? See, here's the thing. If you don't want to hang out with them, then yeah, you are an idiot. But if you do, but like you're being like nervous about it, or like you're being like, I wish, kind of whatever, then you might be in the wrong on that side. It depends. I don't know enough to help you on that, but it might be either way. But it might be good. You might be your what is this thing called? Introvert nature. It might be your introvert nature. Your introvert proclivities betraying you there. But it depends. I don't know the people. I'm not really. I do, but I panic, clean, bite off more than I can chew. I have like meal plans and all this shit. Well, cut down some of the plans. Meal, okay, cleaning you can prioritize. Cleaning you can prioritize. You can cut it down to like, self-feed pics. That's what Letty did to deal with it. You can prioritize like, what if somebody saw it dirty would murder you, right? You're like, I can't see that dirty. Just clean those things, and then and prioritize that, and then cut off the rest of the list. Like just put it in a priority list, just the top couple ones, and then the meal plan might be good. I don't know. I don't know. Barbecue chicken nachos are like something sort of easy to do. Barbecue chicken nachos. Maybe depending on why you're saying barbecue chicken nachos instead of barbecue chicken. Are they breasts or something? Like what do you have? And you're just gonna break them? Like why is it straight to nachos as the form? What do you have in the form of chicken? Is it like what? How did it turn directly to nachos? I busted. Okay, yeah, then yeah. Yeah, so you have like barbecue chicken. Is it cooked? It's cooked already. Is leftovers? Is what? Whatever. Then yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Definitely do that. I have sausages. If you have chicken, eat it. Steak. Well, what is the chicken? You say the chicken's broken up, so you cooked it already? Just eat that then, right? Drumsticks? Oh, you say you busted the chicken already. Is it cooked chicken? If it's cooked chicken, just eat the cooked chicken just before it goes bad. Gonna do a charcuterie board. I know what that means. Like a lot of things. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna grill a steak. That sounds good. For 4th of July, you're gonna? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. A steak? Yeah, sounds pretty good. I don't know, I don't have plans. I'm gonna go next door, see what they're doing. Charcuterie. Yes, so I was supposed to inventing my alcoholic beverage. What do you mean inventing? What are you talking about now? You're fermenting some kind of like mushrooms outside or something? What are you talking about? Inventing.
All of the future lost in between. Everybody knows me, but I've never been seen. I remember me, but I've never met me. That's a better
Inventing.
life, they won't let me.
Froze. What are you saying? Well, I don't know what that word means.
Was the glitch always in my
Froze. We're playing whatchamacallit, right? For a little bit. What's the name of the game? AD 2025 K. Is that the whole name? AD 2025 K. Oh, Undercover. Undercover is the first part. Undercover AD 2025 K. That's the name.
still playing the game. Went back in time, tried to stop the end. Now I'm stuck.
There are definitely people that speedrun it. If you Google the name, you do see like some of the screenshots you see are speedrunners. But still, I can't imagine it being that popular of a speedrunner game.
Wake up wrong.
Can't imagine it that popular. That's just one of the only videos that exist on the game because it's so rare. So it's like, why would they even have? Why would they even have screenshots? It's a good question. Yeah, then otherwise you see like pictures of the CD because nobody has this fucking game. That's why. I popped caffeine for this game. You popped caffeine for this game? Is that exciting? Huh. Sony also made a video about I was wrong about Undercover AD 2025K. It says they were wrong about it. But it has a cool picture. Oh, yeah. They put a cool picture. I wonder where they got that. That's busted too. On the right there. Undercover. Where did they get that picture? Pretty cool. Where is it? It's the same one on the CD. Maybe it comes with the thing. It's the same one that's on the CD. See, the only people ever playing it are speedrunners, pretty much. They don't even get to know what happens. Please note this is just an excerpt from a long video. Bad games with great ideas. Hey, come on, they gave me that bad. They gave me that bad. Well, tell me I had tea for whatever we were playing. It's okay with the wheels on the damn plane. Why are you guys yelling? Guys, stop it. You stop it. You stop it. Are you guys... Hold on. What are you talking about? Stop yelling at me. Why am I... I'm like, guys... Are you guys my bosses now? When did that happen? This is independent. It means I do what I want. I did not sell it, guys. I did not sell enough scam card NFTs to put up with this, okay? I did not. I did not. I did not yell at you, but I do yell. I'm trying to think. I'm just thinking of the plan. So, at some point we played Jackbox, and then at some point in the stream, we got time it. We timed it pretty well the other time, I think. Cause like, what time are we talking? Is it the kick talk's gonna be like 7 o'clock, 7:30 my time, right? So it's like that's still 6 hours, right? 6.5 hours. So let's say we play Jackbox for an hour or two at the end ish. The lion does not yell out of anger. There's a quote from Romeo and Juliet, actually. I do not bite my thumb at you, sir. I do bite my thumb. That obviously made more. That obviously was a stronger quote. When people bit their thumb as a thing at each other, right? When they were like, "Fuck you," with that. Now that kind of doesn't really mean anything, but right when that was a cultural standard, that kind of made sense. Now it's like, what? Huh? But I mean, I get it, but it's hard to really visualize the. Like you can get it, kinda. Because honestly, feel like, yeah, it's kind of weird. It was like a middle finger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everybody says it. Mercutio, maybe. I only know this from Leonardo DiCaprio. Does he say it in Romeo and Juliet? Like, what would a similar analogy or metaphor be now? It's a rough one. I get the concept is, I don't mean to be insulting to you, but I am concerned. Something like that. I'm not flipping you off, sir, but I do flip the bird. I don't know though, because the reason you bite your thumb is one of like, could be one of concern, right? Like one of like, right? Or something like this. When you bite your thumb because you're like, I don't know about that. But not necessarily because you're saying fuck you, which is the other usage. But the second, it means there is a reason you do it. But the flip the bird thing doesn't carry that. Exactly. Unless it is implying, I mean, maybe it is implying it's someone else. I do bite my thumb at other people. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Weird saying. Weird saying. Then I see you happen to see me hold the middle finger. Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really work. What I'm saying. Because biting your thumb, there's reasons you would do it. Besides biting your thumb at the person. Well, those are two warring houses, and the other party took great insult. Yeah, sure. I had to wash the garbage in school. Yeah, isn't that crazy that like teachers will like some kind of shit stupid movie and then you gotta watch it because they think it's artistic? So dumb. Like, why am I trusting these freaking teachers like that? It's like you have children, bro. Have children, show them your stupid movie taste. Like, that's not in the realm of teaching. That's in the realm of parenting. Or uncling, or relativing, like that's not in the realm of teaching. The showing the kids the media you like, that's not something teachers are supposed to be doing. It's not part of their job. That's parents, that's relatives, that's friends. Like that's not teaching. That's not in their scope. A plague on both your houses, right? And Geo? I read Shakespeare's Kid. I love Taming of the Shrew. I don't think you're allowed to even say that phrase now. Taming of the Shrew. Are you implying women could be shrews? Are you implying that women could need to be tamed? Huh? I don't think you even say that, man. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. That's not even allowed. Oh, they meant a bird this whole time? They meant a woman? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little more caffeine and Then we'll start up undercover AD 2025. Okay, do you want to smoke first, you guys that are here, or no? I'll be right back. A shrew is a rodent. Yes, yes, correct. It's a rodent, but it's not implied to be a woman in the usage. Yes, it's a rodent. I'll be right back. Is it or is it not implied to be a type of woman, Gio? This guy. You're saying he has the literal meaning of a shrew. And right, okay. A woman that has the metaphorical traits of the animal is the idea. All right, I'll be right back. It doesn't, for the record, let me clarify. It doesn't mean all women are shrews. Just like if you're calling a woman a sow or a cow or whatever they're saying. No, I'm not saying you should call women those things. But when people call someone those things, they're even if they mean women in general, they don't really mean, they mean this is subset, right? They mean ones that metaphorically fit what they're fit the description. Like in Japan, they call people animals all the time. Like the way we went this weird way where like we don't do it is kind of weird. In Japan and other cultures, they call people animals all the time. Like it's only our culture that has some weird like autocorrect on that, or an overcorrection where we stopped. Yeah. I don't like cock as a word. I'm not a fan of that word. A woman, a vile, ill-tempered woman. Yes, yeah, the metaphor. Yeah. They act like the animal. Like, but the thing about the taming of the shrew implies a couple things. Since Riot didn't even know what it meant, it implies a couple things. It also implies that when you're talking about a woman and something like the phrase "the taming of the shrew," the title, it implies that women, her nature isn't that exactly, right? Like, it says she's like a wild animal. A shrew is like a wild animal woman, kind of. Like some kind of some kind of giving into some nature that's not necessarily. When taming would be like humanizing or domesticating. So it means, like in a way, it means it implies they have a better nature too. Than being a shrew. Like they're becoming a human. They're not really being a human as much as they could be. They're not being a real woman as much as they could be. A wild animal woman that bites the man that feeds her. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Right? So the taming of the shrew implies, I mean, just like the fact that concept exists implies that a woman in that state could be humanized. You know, that's the whole idea. Yeah. But in modern life, you really find out how bad some shrews can get. But I think all men look kindly on women, even still. Like for some reason, they made up this like concept that this belief that men like hate women. I don't think that's true at all. Even in usages of words and things like that, I think it actually shows the opposite. That men consider women's nature to be not like that, which is why they even point it out. and why taming is even possible.
They said Mars was red, but it looks more like a bruise.
I love women. That's what I'm saying.
Taking hits much longer than
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the actual. I think all men do. I think they do.
but observation is just
It's just like enough evil women.
air recyclers hum like a cheap saxophone.
You have enough bad encounters that some people like close off, or some men like close off, or like give in to their own more negative, stubborn nature about it, and so they, you know, like give up. That's just how it goes. It's both ways though now. Both ways. Especially women named Brittany Venti. I should be a pit bull. You don't have to be an animal, right? I'm not saying you have to be an animal. A wild yeah. Not today. Brittany Venti thing. Is her dad like? Is she? Why does she always say she's a black woman? Why does she always say that? And then she says she white mogs. What? Why does she even say that? Where does that come from? Right? Do you know the song Pitbull Terrier? Okay. I'm here. I'm ready to start playing. I think. Did you guys want to smoke? Yes or no? Did anybody say? Anybody answer that? I know Gio's gonna say no. A nag is an old mare. Yeah, an old mare. Just that one nag. Gio is a moid, a geoid. Geoid's not bad. Darwin Tars. Don't you Ewocox think we were shrews at some point? You were talking to me, Dingus? Why am I Ewocox? I'm with you on the evolution thing. Why are you saying you Ewocox? Who are you talking to? You're talking to Geo and Riot? What plural? Well, how are you pluralizing that? I'm one of the biggest critics of evolution here. How are you pluralizing it? Ooh, not you, okay. I'm very vocal about my distrust of evolution. And I have been even before I found Jim Bob. I know years ago I mentioned that I believe in adaptation, but not necessarily real evolution. Because I mean, I don't feel like they've established it well enough. And when he's talked to them too, they get all weird. They're like, you have to give enough time. Yeah, but it is, you are asking for a ridiculous belief. Like, it's for us to accept that these tiny little mutations can make something of purpose, like an organ, from nothing. It's a lot to believe. I mean, you have people like that. You have like Dennis Noble, who I really like what he's talking about. It makes a lot of sense to me, and when I'm listening. And yes, I don't know all the fields, everything he knows, so I can't evaluate it at the same. But even people in his fields agree with him. It's only evolution people that act like he's a schmuck, and even evolution people, some of them trained under him, like Richard Dawkins. Like Richard Dawkins respects the guy a lot, right? We saw in that debate, like he was his whatever, like he had to sign, like in college he had to go to the guy. And then you see like these YouTube science explainers, quote unquote, call him a crackpot. And it's like, what are you guys talking about? Why? Same way like if people say Jordan Peterson says word salad. It's like, no, he doesn't. Like, I know the people that say stuff like that are just stupid. Like, you can disagree with Jordan Peterson. You think he's wrong, but if you think what he says is word salad, you don't understand what he's saying. Like, you're just giving up on, and that doesn't mean you're stupid necessarily. You could just be choosing not to understand them. But if you think what he's saying is word salad, you're not very bright. Like, I understand what the people I disagree with are saying. I don't ever say it's word salad, because word salad basically means, if you think things are word salad, you're basically stupid. You basically just don't understand things. There is word salad sometimes, kind of in a way, but not really. Like, even like the communists, like some of the stuff they say, you could say it's word salad, but they have an intent, like, to confuse you. and to obfuscate the truth that's in there. Even they're not using word salad. Word salad ain't a thing. That's a thing, like I can't understand something, so I'm calling it a salad. Because I can't understand why it's all in the bowl. Jews buried in fake dinosaur bones. Do you think so? I definitely don't know about dinosaurs. I don't know. Jim Bob brings that up too. Like the people really want to believe in dinosaurs, and that's why like they fight for evolution. They think like somebody's gonna try and take their dinosaurs. I decided I'm gonna smoke. I decided I'm going to. So if anybody wants to join me, and this little tiny weird little what is it made out of? It's not plastic. It's like resin. Is that what it is? It's like it's got two glass pieces and then like this plastic. I don't know. It seems like plastic. It was like they're like cheap, I guess. It's kind of cool though the way the airflow works. It's got like this little tube under. It looks like a pot, like a teapot. And it's got this little tube with like these 3 holes in it into the water part. That's glass. The water part's glass. It's one of a test tube glass thing. And then the stem is glass, and then the actual thing is like whatever that is, resin or whatever it is. Does anybody know what it is? Like it's some kind of, it's plastic maybe? I don't think it's actual plastic though. It's some kind of weird, could be vinyl maybe? What up birds though? Ain't they dinosaurs? Those are spies from the government, right? Oh, this one. Those are nano machines, dummy. Could it be rubber? Do they make? Ooh, do they make little bongs with rubber? I don't know. It feels like vinyl, I think. I don't know. It could be rubber. It's some kind of plastic, rubber, vinyl, something. It feels, I guess, rubber. Have you ever seen the ones I'm talking about? They make them like now, I guess. You see little things made with them now. You know that shit you put in the oven? No. What shit you put in the oven? Ooh. What shit you put in the oven? Do you guys like this part of the circus song? I made it because Riot's complaining about the circus. Hey, come on! I think it's fun. It's fun that we're all a circus. Bread and circus. Let's at least enjoy it, right? Listen, if they're gonna feed us bread and circus, then I'm gonna take over the circus, right? I'm gonna be the ringmaster then. It's better to reign in hell. If we're in a world of bread and circus, then become a master of the circus, right? Either a master of bread or a master of the circus. Or like some oven mitts or like that. Oh yeah, oven mitts. Yes. It's like that. Yes. Is that the same stuff? You might. Yeah, I think you're right. Right. It feels like that. Yes. But like matte. But it's like a matte finish. But it's kind of like that, rubber, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy like how you, even though me and Dingus get fucked, sometimes you get fucked by your circus too, and I enjoy that. That's silicone? Okay, whatever it is. Gio, is the thing in the pipe the bong silicone then? Hold on. No, yeah, I mean, that's, you know why, Riot? It's because I like, I made the stream such a way that like you guys are the teleprompter, right? Like you guys are part of the content, and that's always been the thing, and always be the thing as long as like, even if we got bigger, that would still be true because we'd have like YouTube chat and we'd mostly ignore that, right? Like, I'm not saying we'd ever have a YouTube chat, but let's say like we were big, right? How many people would actually go to the website? It would be way less. And even if it wasn't way less, we could do the private streams like simps behind a key thing, and then we'd have private like hanging out in there for the people that actually want to. There's some way it's always going to be like that. I'm going to make sure. That's the whole reason we have the plan for the private keys again. Because you gotta scale to that, or otherwise streaming will, like, most streaming didn't plan for that, but now we've seen what happens. We know that, like, if you want to keep the content the same, you need to keep, if you use the audience as part of the thing, you can't let the audience scale, like, too crazy. Anyway, it's because I did that, though, right, is what I'm saying. There's silicone bong. Is this silicone? Silicone bongs. Thoughts on silicone bongs? With silicone. It's food grade silicone. Thank you, Gio. Yeah, Gio. That is what it is. We have silicone. The silicone bong. I think it's silicone. I have no clue what goes in a bong, bro. Well, no, look at these things. I have something like this. They don't have a picture of the one, so. What the heck? My browser is still like bugged. Oh, you know what? It's not bugged. OBS is because it crashed. Okay, hold on. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's a thing. I wasn't really asking you, Gio, the people, but it's a thing. Like they make product. Okay, you know, like there's standards in products. It's a thing I've noticed, whether or not I got one before. Like even if I hadn't got one, I would know what I was talking about. That's why I was asking about it like it was normal. I seen them before. I would thought you guys might have seen them before. I don't know. I guess I'm not allowed to show things on YouTube though. Maybe. Like, are you allowed to talk about? I don't think you're allowed to talk about things on YouTube, but I'll show you real quick. Like that's silicone, I guess. Now I was wondering, the reason I never tried it before is because I wonder if it would work. But I guess if you think about silicone I guess it's fine as long because they're not. It's not the part that gets really hot. That's the glass, so. I'm at threat level midnight here. Okay, what does that mean? When you get frustrated with shitty now, I love that. I find it very hard not to gloat. I don't know why that's good. I'm wondering why that's good exactly. I was looking to see if they had the one, but because they have a bunch of them. Interesting. I guess it makes sense if it is the same stuff they make gloves out of, right? It makes sense then that it can get pretty hot and cool down or whatever. Because those gloves are pretty good. Like you touch pretty hot heat. It makes sense. So silicone's good at not melting and getting rid of the heat. Huh. I just assumed. I always looked at it and thought it looked cheap. Oh, there's medical grade silicone also, I guess. What's up, Zoo? I'm boy caffing. You're what now? I'm boy caffing Kabat. Huh? What are you doing? You use silicone mats for your oven. Oh, really? Okay, then that makes sense. I always thought, I was never sure because it like looked like plastic. I was like, is that a thing you can use? You can put it in your freezer. Silicone doesn't expand and contract like glass, so you can throw dry silicone bong into the freezer for an hour before the bong gets bone-chillingly cold. I gotta try that. That sounds cool. You'd have to take off any glass piece, though. Silicone is porous, which means it lets suck out odors. Yeah, so if you let it get dirty, it'll be dirty forever. So that kind of gives a lifetime to this stuff too, though, right? Because then if you don't keep them clean, they get gross. The safety of the torch. Can handle temperatures well over 500 degrees, but you shouldn't be applying flame directly to the silicone itself. Right, of course. The heat isn't a problem, but the fire could be. Yeah, okay, the actual ignition of the fire, yeah, it could be a problem. And the burning. Yeah, okay. Chat, I'm boy chatting cat. You're boycotting chat? Why? Why, what do we do, Zoo? Yeah, what is your problem? Don't hate me, Gio. You didn't like my playlist. Always mad at you guys then. Dude, we're freaking having a chess tournament in November, okay? No, hold on. That's not the deal. The deal is we're gonna have a card game tournament, and if the winner of the card game tournament decides if we have a chess tournament, okay? The following tournament can be a chess tournament if the card game winner wants. Do you know what that means? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? You have to beat me at my card game tournament. And anybody else that would not like chess tournament to get to play chess. I think that's fair. I made a card game. You didn't make chess. My thing is cool. Is more normal to ask. Yours is more. Chess tournament is more ridiculous. I hate chess. It's a bigger ask. I love my card game. I made it. What are you talking about, Zoo? No, wait, chess? Yes, Zoo. That's the only way. You're too bad at chess, not interesting. You barely knew how the horse moved. Yes, but I'll beat you if you make a chess tournament. I'll play it for real. If you can beat me at the card game, I will attempt to learn to play and attempt to win the chess tournament. I promise I will. But that's the only way I'm doing it. You have to actually prove to me you can do something worthwhile. Like if my little stupid card game is so fake and not good, beat me at it. Prove you're smart. Prove you're fucking smart, Zoo. Prove it. Beat me at my card game. I'll beat you at chess if you can beat me at my card game. But you can't. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way can you do that. Let's make a deal. Here's what you don't get. Yo, the chess guy, always the teacher. Shut the fuck up. Beat me at my card game. The chess guy always pretends he's standing on some fake high ground in this stupid fucking chessboard. Shut up. My game is cooler. And I made mine. Some guy made yours. Some other guy you worship. Some dude you blow. The guy that made chess, you put his penis in your mouth. I made my game. Oh, you gotta suck the friggin' chess guy to learn chess. Some other guy made your game. You didn't make it. Okay, I'll beat in cards regardless. I'm not that old. No, I don't need to play against me in chess. Hear what you don't get. I don't want you to play me against me in chess. Why? Why? The name your daddy gave you. Yeah, exactly. Chess loser. Chess is like 100 years old. No, it is not. It's older than 100 years old. I'm pretty sure. Like, isn't some version of it older than that? Yeah, see, chess is nearly 1,500 years old. You're talking shit. You're talking shit, bro. I didn't suck India guy before 3000 or something. Even the more standard version is pretty old, I think. Even that goes back a while. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna get this game set up. But those are the rules, bro. If you want me to play you at your stupid chess game. Or just play the card game, because that's a better game. That's way cooler. And I do entertainment for you. What do you do for me? Ask me to do stupid crap? And then get mad at me because I don't do it right? One of us gives more than the other one in this situation. Dude. You're funny sometimes, though. You're worth having around. You're funny. Overall, you're a plus, but you ask a lot. I want you to warm up at chess.com and play as someone at your level. The only way I'm playing that fucking game is if somebody beat me at the card game in the tournament. The only way. Imagine this is, it's like this is the only way I'm ever playing that stupid fucking game. I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate being asked to play that game. I hate everything about it. I want to destroy chess. I want to wipe chess from the face of the earth. I want to destroy it. If I can figure out a way to, I will. It's the one. It's evil. It's midwit poison. It spreads retarded evil. Like, it makes them think they're so smart. It's just a waste of time. Chess is the biggest waste of time ever invented by a human being. You need to destroy it. Let play a card game but not win. Deal? Yeah, if you take it serious. Yeah, I'll make that deal. I'll play chess, like I'll try it. If you try my card game seriously, yes. I can make that deal. Yeah. What was I using for the shader when we played it? The first time. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna change this one though. It's cool being able to rip off anything, not care about, like, some people are so gay about, like, IP. What I don't get is why is people is like the artists, quote unquote. What they don't get is what they're doing is helping corporations when they say you can own an idea. The only person that benefits from that is corporations. The people they're saying they don't like. They're at the beck and call of corporations now. It's so fucking stupid. You don't want IP to be a thing. You want to be able to draw your stupid SpongeBob, your Steven Universe. You should be able to. I'm with you. I'm with the artists on that. Like, they should be able to draw whatever they want. Yeah, they should. So they should stop being little babies about what other people do. Like, they should just mind their own business, is what I say. You know, who the fuck are artists? Oh, don't do the thing I do with a robot. Fuck you. So I can't, if somebody does math, I can't use a calculator. Get the fuck out of here. You're taking my job. I'm a calculator. Out of here. You know what I mean? That's what's going on. Calculators are complaining. No, we don't have to stop society for a bunch of calculators. Oh, I can do math in my head. Yeah, everyone can. Pick up a pencil. Shut up. Close your mouth. I got an easier one for you. Just stop talking. They're the words, Sam. I have 2-minute song for 4th of July. Okay, I guess I can play 4th of July song. Give me a zoop. Riot's not here though. She should be right back. I think. Alright, so we gotta beat this game for speedrunning someday. Let's not talk about that for the idea, because I might not be interested again if I think of that. Alright, so you guys following the game? We are in the future, the far off year of 2025, okay? And we're cops. And we're a woman. But not like we became a woman, we just are a woman. I feel like you need to clarify that now. We are a woman. We didn't become a woman. We're becoming a woman when we pick out the controller, right? But Like that right there, that's us. That's K. And we're like, I don't, it seems like some kind of weird secret agents. There's a cat. That cat is our computer. Watch its eyes and like, look, see that? That cat is a computer, like an android. Royal City Hotel. It's kind of like Die Hard, right? It's like a giant tower of a building you have to go up. I mean, there's other movies with like a skyscraper, but pretty Die Hard-ish, Die Hardy. And it is too with kind of weird. Is our partner our boyfriend, and also is he dead now? Like, he stayed with the one guy, and then at the end of the last episode, the last time we played this, the last save point, he called somebody called us. He calls us on the phone. He goes, "It's a trap," and like he gets beat up or something on the phone, and like or blows up, or I don't quite remember. I think the game will show us that scene. And they're like, huh? Because we catch the one nerd hacker guy, right? And he's like, what's the thing? Wan Wei. Wan Wei? Ron Wei? Is it Wan Wei? Some weird name like that, right? No, it's not Wan. It's Ron. Ron Wei. Ron Hui. It's some kind of name like this, right? Anyways, he says that's the bad guy. You gotta get him. He's upstairs. And then we go upstairs, and then we get a call on the phone, and it's like,
too many outcomes. Every choice you didn't make.
It's the boyfriend, and he says it's a trap, and then he gets beat up or he blows up. Only that happens. We might as well just start playing. I don't know when we'll be back to listen to that song, but we'll listen to it. Linda, I need you to stop. We have a game to play. We have a game to play. Very serious game. I think I made a save game. I know I made a save state. I don't know. That spinning gun for the load thing's pretty cool, actually. Whoa, I don't know where this is. Whoa, this is way later. Bay Area. In the docks. You know where this is? This is like the last time we played before the last time we got this far. This is like in a whole new... Isn't that's crazy? The building ain't even the whole story. This is like the next part. I just remember we got here. This was the second time. The first time we played this. This is the save from that. There was a scene in between where we went to like some building. I remember that. And I guess we're like working, like we went back to the police station. Look, it has loading. Look, it's like Shenmue. It's the Shenmue of action, whatever games, whatever you want to call this. Resident Evil clone, but not at all. Games. Bay Area, Bay Street. Oh, Bay Area, Bay Street, Area 1. Okay. Oh, do I want to throw my weapon away? I don't know about that, right? Are my buttons and stuff? I used to have... When I was playing before, they were on the... Attack was on the thing. Maybe I can't attack here, though. Nude Shiata. Ice candy. Oh, it's a... What? Nude Shiata. Ice candy. Okay. Can you see anything about that? Oh, uh-huh. That's like the, like those hostess things. Like, uh-huh. This is maybe prostitution. At the very least, it's like a strip club kind of place, but not. Bay. Oh, it's Area 4. Look, there's somebody walking by. Bro, I did not know this game is this deep. It's like an RPG now. Vendetta. Yeah, you see that. Vendetta. They're closed. What about this soba place? Yabu Soba. Closed too. Are we in China or Japan? Oh! Oh, I don't remember how to attack. Okay. Oh, there's a guy back there. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna fix the controls, I think. I don't have a gun? What? Okay, I don't have a gun in this world. First, okay, first I'm gonna fix my controls, because for some reason they're weird. Maybe fireworks outside? Okay, L1, R, ooh, no, R button. L2, those must be wrong, yeah? Yeah, they were wrong. Yeah, that's how I want it, yeah, I think. So, now I can attack. I'm gonna get smacked in the face. We run up to the other guy. Oh my god. He just gives up? There's one more guy. He's over here. Turn around, turn around. There's a way to turn around. Like, you hold. Oop. Let me turn around, I swear there is. There's a way to quick turn around. It's the same way like dodging. There, like that. You can turn around. Yeah. Stupid. Nice, that was perfect. That was perfect. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? That was perfect. Happy 4th of July, question mark? Big landmark, 250 years old. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's a big deal. No empire lasts forever. I hope America will transcend to the next thing instead of turning to something like England. Transcend. Transcend. I got you. Transcend. Yeah, I don't know. I fixed the controls. I guess we really don't have a gun though. Oh, that's bad, rather. Keep rolling. Perfect. See that? Bro, I'm a master of this game. I'm getting there. Nobody starts, nobody begins a master, but I have the potential to be one. Yeah, I can see. Huh? This is a lady, John. Mom, come home. Huh? The hell's going on? I think we should go back to our save state from the last time, because I don't know what this is. Ganbon. A weapon key under there? For what? Only way to navigate. Yeah, I don't know, Zoo. I guess it'd be cool if America survives. I don't know if it will. I think it's worse than that. I think, like, stuff's falling apart. Bro! No! Now, I wonder if I can, like, roll at the right time to, go through the bullets. Because sometimes you don't get shot when you're rolling. I don't know if it's, like, Alright. Let's go back to where we were. Not going to the future again. Okay, yeah, here we were. See, we caught the nerd guy. You guys remember this? We got the nerd guy. Oops. I see, I have a gun here, though. And does my boyfriend, whatever guy, die? Something else I'm unclear about. Not sure. I know we're supposed to leave and go to like the stairs. I think. Stand up with it together. Good. Okay. Is it the exit? Every country pros and cons. America young and compare with all that comes with it. At least not in constant existential struggle. That's true. Wrong way. I don't know him. I don't know that guy. Hmm? Okay, it's a trap. He does what? Lee. What happened to him? What happened to Lee? Lee is still old and retarded. Yeah, it's retarded. Yeah. Great. Oh. He was lucky. A second. What? Oh, that's my computer. That's my computer on the floor there? Didn't realize. I don't know what this is. We don't need data. My computer cat is currently searching the mainframe to figure out anything about wrong way. We'll have that handled. Let me second that. I think we can save state here. I think that's pretty good. Old and retarded. I don't know if we're going up or down. We gotta keep track of the story. It's very, it's just like a thriller novel, okay? Our boyfriend got beat up, maybe? He says a trap with the one guy and then got punched, it sounded like. So, is he dead? Is he alive? Locked. This is when video games are good, right? You couldn't really control them. It was like driving a tank. Shaped as a person. Like a small... Ah, what? I got him. Don't even try nothing with me. Off screen or on screen. Either way. Okay, what's this? Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what we should do now? Is beat the guy up in this thing. There might be somebody in the other room, though. Not sure. There we go. Waste a bullet on that guy. There definitely might be somebody in there, though. Save. Good idea. Sad to see how weak Europe became. Yeah, true. And they're like totally taking over. Like the whole immigrant thing, every single place there got fucked by the EU. Like the EU, like people trying to act like EU is like better USA. Yeah, okay. And they talk so much shit about America too. The EU, like everyone they were setting up the EU, but it's like clearly fucked them all really bad, because like having a government above you like that's that powerful is such a bad idea. And also it's like the opposite idea of what America was founded on too. It's kind of crazy that they compared it at all. Like, the American experiment is totally different. It's like the opposite of that. You see, there's somebody in there. there's two people. Some people think the American experiment is corrupt from the start. I don't know. I don't think so. There could be, there are of course involvement of people that are like suspect. That's everything. I don't know. I think the American Revolution is the only one that worked. Like it was a real one. That wasn't just like cover for something else. Although of course I'm sure in a way it could be cover for something too. But it seemed like a real kind of overthrowing of powers. And then like the tycoons, a lot of things reflect it too, like the American tycoons later seizing power from the rest of the world, with the Federal Reserve like setting up all that stuff. I don't know, it's weird to try to think about, because lots of people like will say like there's like some like one group yada yada. It's lots of groups and they all have weird agendas, I guess. It's a lot of people like that think they know better, probably, right? They think like, but it's like everybody thinks that. Yeah. See this guy? Oh, I'm not even. Oh. Look at him. What the fuck? Huh. I think I can save it, yeah, on the stick. Okay. I can see this? I can do that. Whoa! I didn't know I could keep it in first person mode. I didn't know I could do that. You know who else wanted the European Union? No. Make us look very good and compare all Europe and the Iran thing. Yeah, I mean, compare. I think that the immigration stuff really probably is what kills them. So that's lots of people aren't gonna like that. I don't know what that means at the end of the day. Okay, let's try this again. This time I went to roll for that. This time I just go. Oh! How's he already there, bro? Last time he got up, we saw him walking over. Dude's cheating. Okay. We can shoot him. Ooh. Oh, I see. I can't really see though. What? That guy didn't move. I pulled out the stick, and that's what I was doing when I got shot. Wait, there's gotta be some way to do this without wasting ammo, right? Pull the stick out. Okay, let's try turbo this way. Yeah! I told you! Save here. I told you we could do it. Ah! Okay, we gotta try it again. Go back a little bit. Oh, come on. Maybe there's no way to dodge the bullet like that. Like, do we shoot him? There's gotta be a way. Come on, good idea. Ah! Okay, well, it worked the first time. Let me roll out. Second time I got shot. Okay, we could just shoot him, right? There is a solution here already, which is shooting a gun. All right. Okay. You stay here. Got him, guys. I told you. Okay, so I took 2 bullets. Bro, I wonder if I could have done that. Welcome back, right? I wonder if I could have done that any other way. But anyway, we got him. We did it. We had to use a couple bullets, so. But we got some more, so. Okay. Was there any reason to be in here? Like, what are you doing? Did we get anything from this? I have a song with Riot soon. Cry will play. Yeah, that's true. I will. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing in here. Is that why? This? Trash can? Paused. Crashed. Reading disk. It's thinking. Where'd it break? What? I alt tabbed and then it played a sound for a second. You hear that? My alt tab? Why is it? Hold on. Where's it? Why is it busted? Yeah, I'll just load. Good. Is there anything in here? This room is dumb? There's no point for this dumbass room? I get those bullets here. This room is dumb. Get the health again. Dang it. Dang it. It's Fourth of America song. You might like it, right? I don't know. Okay. So save here. Is it a severed door next to it and not the same door? Oh, it's a severed door. Then maybe this is where I'm going. I gotta play the song now though, but hold on. I haven't even had breakfast yet. She just drinking. Look, I heated up in here. Okay. They don't, but look, they don't like know I'm here though, still. You see that? The save state right here. This is a great spot to save. Look. How do I stand up? We had to come back here and get drunk, huh? Alright, well, let's pause. Let's pause this and see the song. Okay. Alright, America song. Requested by Zoop. Gonna get my video demonetized. Okay. Maybe not.
Happy holiday. Very, very, very good holiday. 4th July, 4th July. 4th July, 4th July. For everybody, very number one. For everybody, very number one. American business, American business. Marriott Hotel, very, very top. Marriott Hotel, very different. I love 4th July. I like unity of mankind. I love 4th July. I like unity of mankind. Everybody say freedom. Everybody say freedom. You haven't seen freedom if you haven't been here. You haven't seen freedom if you haven't been
America good,
here.
the best.
American people, American people, they love to make peace everywhere. They love to make peace everywhere.
He works at the motel, this guy.
Everybody come in here together.
Frozen Marriott Hotel. He works there though, right? He's wearing the employee outfit. Read comments. 2025 gang, check in. It was this was 2011. I'm here getting ready for tomorrow. When you try to get your citizenship and play this at the embassy. Well, thank you, Zoop. Ritual will come back to this video every year on the 4th of July. I wonder if that guy came back. To be honest, this guy kills it. Great vocals, Farin. I don't really understand what he's saying, though.
40 July, 40 July, 40 July.
The subtitle says 40th July. 40 July.
Very good holiday. 40 July, 40 July.
I don't know what to make of him, you know? I just don't know what to make of that. Thank you, Zoop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's wonderful. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that. Thanks, Zoop. I'm just gonna turn this down. I turn it up for that. Alright. Okay. So we gotta plan this out. Now we know they might not see us on. Ooh, look at that! There's another guy. Ah, he sees us. Okay, so you can't hide behind the bench. Just for the record. He is Iranian. He accurately loves America. Just make a song in his language in American version to appreciate it. He is Iranian. He actually loves America. Just make a song in his language in American version to appreciate it. Wait, we got the one on this view. Okay. We got one down. We can't reach the other one. Ah, fuck. We weren't close enough. We gotta try that again. No, don't walk away again. Okay. Yeah! You can probably zoom out. I don't know this camera. Alright, last one. How do we get to the last guy? Like, where is he? Gonna go in here? Get in there. There we go. Ah, he's gonna get us. Here's the cover Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus. Does he really? Okay. Let's try this. So maybe, I don't know if this will help me or harm me. Is he already looking this way? Can you cheat? No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, we can cheat from looking the other side. Oh, bro! That's the most ninja shit he ever did, I think. That. Okay, stand up, ma'am. Got work to do. Save. There's some on the bottom. No, just the booze. Make sure there's nothing left. Because we got everybody, I think. Got everybody. She's drinking. It's not even lunchtime yet. She hasn't even lunch and she's getting drunk. Who wrote this game? There's some Japanese guy that makes thriller novels. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my weapon out. Crap, I could get stabbed. How am I not getting stabbed right now? Oh, there we go. How did that work out that way? Ooh, save here. Okay, so they might move up, or no? I thought. I did. I got him when he lunged in. I got him. You see that? I'm gonna win every one of these duels now. I got it. He lunges forward. We gotta stand like right at the right spot, right? These controls aren't as easy as they look. Okay, we're too far a little bit. So, there we go. Yeah! I win knife blackjack duel. Is there any in here? Where are we again? Oh, in the building. That skyscraper thing. Oh, it's moving. And he surrendered and cried beat. What are you supposed to do? Just leave him there? Why? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, they surrender, but they're evil, bro. He's gonna let him stand. Oh my god! Forgot about this room. I forgot about that room. It's a bunch of guys with shotguns. There's like 3 guys in there. I forgot about that room. I remember dying there before, the first time I played this. I definitely died there. Okay, what do we do? We gotta switch to our gun. I don't think there's a way through here, through this next part, without using the gun. Oh. Alright, save now. What do you think about America, Gio? Oh, someone can hit me. I was trying to see which one. If they can shoot me, I'd probably shoot them. I don't know who all can shoot me at the start. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fine with me, bro. If that's how it goes, that's fine. Works out just fine. I like you to change your name to also match the color now, Zoo. America's Greatest Hits and the low of the lows. I think just being democracy for so long for time, it was not common. It's a great hit. I think democracy is our worst part, Zoo. We're stronger as a republic, like they intended. Focusing on democracy is what's brought us down. The democracy part is what killed us in the end, I think. The republic part was good. The democracy part is bad. I mean, French Revolution tried democracy and it fell fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. Democracy is the bad part. We were less and less of a democracy before. Like, universal suffrage does seem bad. The arguments people make like that make sense. That universal suffrage just makes everybody fight politically, and politically is just made up. They get everybody to worry about like being a good citizen and voting and all this shit. Who fucking cares? Why does that, like, society runs better when people don't worry about that. That's the whole point of the republic. Is so you can like elect somebody, right? And, like and not everybody even has to vote. Like, it's like not everybody should vote. Like, who cares? Why? Government is not everybody. They trick you into being like, gotta vote, gotta whatever. That's just to control you, man. People are more useful not caring about their government, not having to worry about it. The government should be such that you don't even think about it. It just like, it's not even, you don't even notice its existence, right? Like, it can be there, but it's so whatever that it's just, you don't even notice it exists. That's what government should be like. What? That's our boyfriend, right? Lee!
爆弾だ
Get away, it's a bomb!
待って
Oh,
今
hold on, wait, I
無
can...
駄だ
No!
それより奴を
Anyways, you gotta get after Ron Way!
けど
What? But...
サムエルの言っていたことは本当だ
What Samuel said is
ロンウェイは
right.
何があっても君を
Um,
自分の手で
he
殺
was
すだ
plans to kill you with his own hands. What?
私
But who's Ron Way? I don't
な
even...
くても奴は本気だ
It doesn't matter if you don't know. He's
場
serious.
所まで逃げたら
You need to get out of here. So get somewhere safe. He's gonna blow me up.
そうだ
He got his remote?
家の
Yeah.
敵が一人いるらしい
Apparently there's one person he has hostage.
奴らも探している
You should find
見
them.
つけて助けるんだ
Save them.
とにかく俺のことは気にする
Don't worry about me.
自分で何と
I'll
かして
figure something out, okay? Yeah, I'll figure a way out of this. I'm tired with a bomb.
言わない守備だろ
I don't want to say farewell. Bro, her boyfriend's gonna get blown up by a bomb.
行くんだけ
Get out of here! You're a detective! You have a duty. Get out of here, Kay. You're a detective. She's gonna... Bro, he has an actual bomb tied to him. That's crazy! Like later, bro, you'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Yeah, but I mean, they lay man meaning for democracy, not like democracy, technical term for the well, what I'm saying is the difference matters, bro. Because the other one was an attempt to be more the more democracy it was, the worse it is what I'm saying. And that is important to understand, I think. I don't know. Supreme Court upholding cross-root citizenship is bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that really either. There's lots of issues I have about... Like, it just seems like everything's just corrupt and fake and blah. Did they kill... Oh, did they kill the maid or something? Was this the hostage? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, they're... Seems like they're dead. It seemed like they were a couple. I killed them. I killed some couple here. This bad guy's fucked up, man. That's a big health kit. This Ron Way guy's a real jerk. He's killing people. He's gonna blow up her boyfriend. Where are we supposed to go now, though? Maybe we just leave because we saw him tied up. We're supposed to find somebody. We didn't get any kind of like item to enable anything though. So maybe just going back is it stuff. Yeah, representative democracy with law versus mob rule and anarchy. And republic means rule of law. Yeah, sure. Of course it was corrupt, yeah. Our Supreme Court is super political and very left-leaning. It's serious problem. It makes sense. But somebody's lazy and easier to just write democracy. No, I understand, Zoot, but you understand, but I'm saying the distinction matters, like, if you're saying, because of what you're saying, bro, you're saying, look, it's not normal for that kind of thing to last, and I'm saying, well, that kind of thing didn't last. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to nitpick you, but I'm saying what you're saying, like, your statement requires blurring the meaning of the word to be true, and I'm saying don't do that. Because then, like, you're saying something that's not totally true, kinda. You're like hiding the... You don't mean to be doing it. I'm not saying like in a whatever way, but it makes democracy sound like the good part and like what America represents too. You're also implying that's what America represents is democracy, which I also disagree with. That's a modern reframing of the country. Like, America is not a democracy first. If you want America to work, like if you believe in anything, any of the parts that seem like the good parts about America, you can't see it as democracy first. That's not what makes it work. You can see it as like liberty. I think like that kind of mindset has workable options, But there's problems with it, like the religious people point out. It's the question of our time is how to fix America, I think. That's the question of our time. I know lots of people like the whole world cares about that. Well, not really, but I mean like the biggest question of our time, like what's going to define the state of the world, is how we fix America. Because America is broken. America is not a 250-year alive thing. It's like this fucked up. It's like carapace. Like it's like the machinery, holding everything together just barely, and it's like the empire is fucked up in ways that like the USR was before everything caught up with them. We're in real trouble. Like serious, and like could fuck everyone that lives in America trouble. Most people don't even realize it though. Zombie America, yeah. Okay, I get it, you're right, words matter. Well, so what I need to play the car game? You can play the solo mode against the robot to kind of learn. I did make a video that I can link you that has like all the stuff in it too. I think it's pretty simple when you get how it works though, but you do lose a couple times to the robot. At least I did. The easiest way is to set it so that you go second instead of first. And then just like reading the things, I think it'll make sense. But if not, I'm gonna add tutorial mode at some point. But I think just playing against the robot. Okay, link it. Okay, hold on. I want to make it so there's a command you can use to just pull it up in chat. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I think I didn't do the chat update yet. When you have available. Well, I was just linking there. I should definitely add it to the freaking thing since it's on the website. The game's on the website. I should have a link to it or something. It should be in the menu. I don't know. It's what are you supposed to do, man? Get out of here. Is this where we got stuck before? Or... Okay, he says go somewhere else. So maybe just further backtrack. Like, cause they're supposed to look for somebody that's still alive, maybe? He mentioned a hostage in there when he was yelling about something. That defined him. And then, but it wasn't really clear what was going on. Okay, check this room again. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. What time are we at? At the end of the hour, we should try to play Jackbox. Start seeing if people want to play Jackbox. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Unless it's like super dead, then maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. But I'm thinking the end of the hour, we'll try to play Jackbox. Hopefully I don't stay stuck on this exact part for the rest of the hour. I hope that I don't jinx myself like that. Okay, yeah, so the next part I plan is to keep going back further then. Because he did tell us to get out of here. He told us to get somewhere safe. But I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go. Just keep backtracking until what? Maybe, oh, maybe the stairwell. Maybe the stairwell. Where the hell is the damn cat? Our computer, you mean? Isn't that thing a computer? Yes, it is. It's always with me, look. Right here. This is me talking to it. Here, I'm looking at this. Ron Way, we still don't have information yet. Oh, here it is. The whatever guest. We don't have information on them. One guest got away, is what happened. One guest got away. Ron Way. Got away from Ron Way. Ron Way, for some reason, hates us and wants us dead, and we don't know why. Why is the computer blowing up? And we don't know why. It's not clear if like our brain's been washed or why. We don't know why. The one guy, I think that the guy said is because we busted him in like a drug bust. Like he was, and and we keep acting we don't know him. I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, I do know him, and then come back up or something. I don't know how that's gonna work. We've seen further than this one time though. We got further than this part. We got to like the next whole thing. You can watch a video about it or everything in this link. You can play it, just do the solo mode in there. It describes all the how the things work on in the deck editor, and go to the deck editor, load deck, pick one of the default ones, and then go to solo. And you can try stuff. The computer it works like a game. It won't let you do things you can't do. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the stairwell. Yeah, it's really cool. The robots are really good too. Like, it was easier to make it a game than it was to like test it on Tabletop Simulator. It's a weird time to be alive. Like I remember when I was young. Well, young. A lot. There's a cat right there. What? We found the hostage that escaped. Oh, the couple. It was family. He killed the guy killed his little weird kid's parents, right? Stay away! I'll shoot you. You're a murderer. Come on, I'll shoot you. Oh, stay away.
猫
Do you hate cats?
おまわり
Officer?
パパも
My mom and dad just shot her.
撃たれちゃった
They just busted in.
あいつらいきなり入ってきて
鮫島君、時間がない。
You don't got time.
要点だけ言うから。
Just listen. The important parts here, okay? Now there's a number of bombs there. You need to head to the helicopter on the roof. You can escape from there.
子供一人
Roger, I got a kid too. In Lee's.
リーが
After defuse bombs?
も
Are we
ち
gonna be
ろん
okay? Of course.
この子見ていて
Come on, watch out for this kid, cat. Robot, watch this kid. Robot, guard the kid. Okay. Of course, makes sense. Robot, guard the kid. At least it wasn't racism. Yeah, at least it wasn't a hate crime. But yeah, the robots are really cool. I remember I was gonna say, when I was younger, I used to try to make like board games and stuff into playable things. Like there was a thing called Vassal. There were all these like programs and stuff. Like it was so much work. People don't realize how cool AI is, because like it was so much work to try and like just play a board game online with your friends. And then yeah, they have Tabletop Simulator, but it's still better if you can like make it all programmed. Which they used to make. Like there were a couple pieces of software that could do it, where you play board games and stuff. And now it would be easier to just talk to a robot and reproduce it. You know what I mean? Like you could just make, like if I wanted to play a board game with my friends now, I would just tell a robot to make the digital version and spend a week putting it together, you know, and then it would work. And it would be less work than I used to spend in those stupid engines and things. I spent like weeks scanning things, trying to figure out the programming for the thing, figuring out how to make it work. I used to make all kinds of stuff like that, and like I don't think it was a waste of time, but people don't get, like, AI makes so anybody can do that, not just like weirdos like me. And they can do it faster, and they can do it easier. Like the world it's gonna be so sick for like people now. Okay, so we're supposed to do what now? Find a bunch of bombs now? And it's good news. And Supergirl took a hit, and looks like the Odyssey will take one. They learned the hard way. Yeah, I mean the creative stuff. We've talked about that tons of times. But The creative industries, like as they are dead. They're like zombies, like cannibalizing on the leftover stuff. But there will be, I think, I really believe in the indie, like an indie revival, like an indie renaissance coming. Um, I think people are going to use AI to make games, make comics, make books, they'll do it themselves too. Like it's not just about the AI. It's the AI enabling the middle part, like people can make like platforms for these things really easy. You know, like the part that AI changes is like there a lot of all the friction points that would stop people from working, indie people from working together and building these things are gone with AI, is what I'm saying. It's not that like people can't create art of their own and like sell it and whatever, and they can avoid using AI. Even people that want to avoid using AI should be open to using platforms built with AI. Like you can make a lot of the hard stuff easy, so that changes everything. The kid that got away, the 6-year-old guest, his parents were murdered. Yeah, we saw him. We had to protect him. Okay, I'm looking for the bombs though. We gotta protect Kay. Oh, Kay's protecting a kid. Sorry. Gotta escort him to the helicopter. Oh, we're not trying to stop the bombs. We're just trying to get to the helicopter. Okay. And then we go back to the police station. What does that mean? We go up the stairwell, maybe? Hey, Zax. It's good news. Once I get the rules settled, I have the bots implement them. Do you mean for the Cracky Wars game? Because I'm excited to try that. And yeah, you could just, I mean, like I said, if you want the code for the card game, and like that would help the bots just like turn it into your card game. You can I can plug you into the thing and download it. If that would make it clear. What? Oh. Okay, that is where I'm supposed to go, I think, because the bad guys again. But I mean, it might be fine to just have the robots build it all its own too. It was kind of a significant project though. That's why I'm saying, if using my base would make it easier, you can just use my base. I don't mind. I'll just add you to the Git thing, and then you can like download it, and then just give it to the robot as like a directory and tell it what you want to turn it into, want to do. And because I took the directory and I told the robot I wanted to make like a legendary clone on top of it, and it said like it would still save it time doing that. So at some point I'm probably gonna do that because I want to make a legendary game too. But yeah, at some point I'll probably do that. I'll probably like turn all the cards into legendary cards somehow. Like they'll be different. Game over. But is that what you're talking about? Your card game? Okay, what am I doing? What am I trying to change? Oh, I want to get my weapon out so I can shoot him. It's one of the rare times I think I have to shoot him, right? Oh, I'm already using my gun? Okay, where is it? Ah. Alright, let's save. And remember I can like duck to the side and stuff? Oh. I'm gonna load it. I just wasted bullets on nothing. I forgot he's upstairs. He's upstairs. There. He's here. There. They take like 3 bullets, but sometimes 1 or 2 they'll drop their weapon if you let them. Something to keep in mind about saving ammo. Well, it's hard to tell though, sometimes they don't. Okay, that one I just didn't want to fuck with, but now we're gonna try to not use ammo. Or there's a guy coming. Going. We're gonna try to not use ammo. So, which weapons? Oops. Save state. And we are kind of save scumming a little bit with the save states, but that's to have more fun rolling around, obviously. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, whoa, there's a different one. There's a different one. It wasn't that one that saw me. Okay, roll this way. Ooh, one saw me. What? Somebody just shot me. Going. You see any feet? There's one. Okay, look what's he do? He looks there, he looks back. He looks back, we roll. Oop! Wait, what? Okay. Then he looks this way? He looks two-way. He looks... Oh, there he goes. I'm not close enough. This wasn't close enough. There's still a risk the other guy was gonna come around too and shoot me. Can we go up these ladders? Oh, that... I see him. I see him. I see what happens. Okay, so we have to roll a couple times so he doesn't see us. Okay. That works. And then save here. I think get by that guy instead of try to kill him. And then get like the last guy over here. Ma'am? Okay. You guys see the plan here? I'm not close enough! Got it. What? Another one? There's another guy there? Yeah. Who? That guy? Yeah, we should see me now, right? Let's see right here. I mean, definitely make it to him. Yeah, I got him! That's over, bro. You're done for. You're done for, dummy? Oh, there's a guy in the corner here. Right? If I can see him, I'm gonna go in there. That worked perfectly. Perfectly. It was scary, but it was actually perfect. Wait, so this is where the helicopter is? This is what I'm trying to get, right? What guy was even doing? We're trying to get to a helicopter? Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's gonna be people here for sure. You're gonna be able to see them before they see us. That's the game. If we know where they are... There we go. We got him now. We got that, man. Oh, he sees me. There he doesn't. Oh, my weapon's not out! That was scary. I almost died. Well, I still died! Dude, no. No! No! No. Come on, man. Okay. Relax. 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 It's not that big a deal. It's just a stupid game. It's just a stupid game. Take my weapon out, though, this time. Right. Save here. Okay. Cheating. Just cheating a little bit. They turn away from me. Turn 2 times away, roll for sure. Yeah. How the fuck? How the fuck? How? How? Is another person able to see me? What's going on, man? Is there another guy? Oh. What the? We got him right away. That was nice. So how? It can't be that guy, can it? Who's doing it? No way. Does he see us here? Oh, it's this. There's a separate guy than the guy in the corner. There's still a guy in the corner. This is the guy that was killing us right there. Right? There's a guy. Ah. Easy now. Now we got him. Okay. What does that thing say? 274. that about? Get off the ground. Alright. Helicopter out here? There's no people. We did it, guys. We saved. I thought it'd be more useful. Wait, please, Ron. I'm just. Enough excuses. I don't need you anymore. Ah! Hey, we finally meet. Ryoko K's her last name. It's a troubled reunion. We don't have time to talk though, Ryoko. What are you talking about? Ryoko? Who's Ryoko? Wait, what? Yeah, why is she? So it's not her name? That's sad. You don't remember. I was gonna say this is our final farewell. I wanted to say farewell anyway. But there's no. But you have a. They don't say farewell, I guess. That's what she has a thing where she doesn't say farewell. That's what both of them reference. She doesn't say goodbye. She has a rule that she doesn't say goodbyes. Is what it says. Here, let's get to that. Let's go back though. I missed the last couple of things. I didn't translate the last couple of things you were saying. She has some rule where you have a rule where you don't say farewell. That's what Lee said too. I thought it would be more useful. Wait, Ron! Who was this guy? This guy was American, right? I don't need you anymore. You or your excuses. We meet again, Ryoko. Yeah, so Ryoko is not her name? We don't have much time. You know, it's a reunite. We were reunited, but we don't have much time. What do you mean? Who's Ryoko? Sad. I wasn't sure what to say the last time I see you. But you had that rule about not saying farewell. You know I want you. What? It's the cop helicopter. Crap, get out of here. Hurry up, let's go. Oh, so the police copter shows up. The kid and the cat. That's not a cat, by the way. That's a robot. What's this? They're gonna try to attack it, I think. Let me save right now. Are they gonna blow that guy up? What happens to Lee? Charge 1 armed, charge 2 armed. He says sayonara anyway. Goodbye, Lee. This is a crazy ass story, man. This is just the first stage. That's her boyfriend. Her boyfriend just got blown up. Stole my best partner from me. I'll never forgive him. Oh yeah, and that's like Time Leap, and she's like a detective or something now. I got information from INC about Wrong Way. He's the boss of Black Hole Organization, Dark Organization. They have that new drugs all over the world. It's unclear where they made it. But it's become a real matter. They got a lot of the drugs there. You got me Ryoko. Looks like you confused somebody else. Yeah, but I don't know. There was no cop named Ryoko. And it was like Samuel said, my records have been deleted. Yeah, oh yeah, the hacker said that. For that. I'm looking into it, but that would be. It's hard, but that's one of the top secret of the police organization. Why? It's about me. Well, you haven't disappeared, right? Well, I forget about it. The next mission. We received information about Ronway's Ronway's been seen in the Bay Area. As you know, the Bay Area is in Watertown Port. It's in Hong Kong police. Apparently they're out there, they're very corrupt police, huh? I want you to infiltrate the place. You know the name Fu Mei? Fu Mei? No. He's fingered in the death of 5 people. Don't have much information. He's a pro? Seems like it. A couple days ago, we had some kind of information in the Bay Area about some drugs or something. It's this recording. I want you to make preparations for them to move. I heard from the boss. Fu Mei? Who is he? I don't know, man. I just took the contact like I was supposed to do. That's it. I don't know anything about that. It's a woman, some kind of high-flying woman. He's an important customer. Don't want to be rude. Roger. We know that's happened somewhere in Bay Area, Watertown. We're probably supposed to show up tomorrow. Am I listening to Ronway? It's unclear. But that's Ronway's nest. Is she? Shouldn't that be handled by the Hong Kong police? It'd be nice if it would go that way, but unfortunately, they can't enter in because they can't enter Watertown because they got the bad guys. They're corrupt. They're putting pressure on them. It's possible. We can't give you any assistance once you're in. So this is one of the, like, we're going undercover and nobody can help us. I feel like there's something about me in Watertown. I want to know. Next day, I was transferred to a special department. I don't know what he's talking about. Kind of like the first time I joined the department. There's memories I can't forget. Even if I could forget. I want to know the truth to them. But I couldn't remember them. There's another name for the special force, the infiltrator force. I'm lacking something. Even here, I'm lacking something. So what is she talking about? Her pant? What the fuck is going on? My rule about not saying farewell. Why? Infiltration squad, huh? Is she talking to herself now? Counting on your partner? Just the two of us again? Bay Area. Look at the English there too. This game's sick. This game's actually really sick. Lego Home. How is this game so big? Like, this game is way more ambitious than it seems, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? Actually, this game wins me over. This is exactly where we got last time. Last time we played, this is where we stopped. Well, I was wondering if I actually had to code in JavaScript or could use WASM. You can probably use anything, Gio. Just tell the robot what you're doing the project in. For website stuff, I don't really have any preferences, right? Hi, welcome. I don't really have any preferences. So, I just usually let the robot do whatever. Usually let the robot do whatever. This is where we got last time. We don't have a gun, right? But you can tell it to work with stuff. Like when I'm like for the Godot game, I just tell it work with Godot. Like you can do anything. Just tell it to do the thing, and the robots will do it. It's rusted shut. I can't open it. This game's way more ambitious than I thought. Like, this one's like Deus Ex or something, man. We're like on the docks now. It was Dreamcast though. So, hold on, can we go in that door? Like, you did have like Shenmue and stuff, but what year did this come out? It's already pretty big. And we're only in the second part. I don't know how big it is in total though. It's a little janky, but seems okay. Yeah, it's super janky. It's super janky, yes. But like the actual like scale of the game is cool. Like how much stuff it's doing. Blocked from the inside. Seems like you can enter number 1 to 3. Damn it. I don't think any of these doors are gonna work, right? Right here. Oh, we can do first person. No? Not here. The first person button doesn't work here. Does attacking work? Yes. That's wild. First person button just, they turn it off in some stages. I guess, right? And crawl. First person here? I guess they really do turn it up. Right, do we check this door? I checked, yeah. Super janky. Bay Area. Which I guess is under Hong Kong or something. I don't know what that's about. Russia restaurant. Khabarovsk. It's locked from the inside. It does say like some kind of Cyrillic up there. That's what it says. Bay Area, Main Street. Dhaka Bay. Oh, can we go in this hotel? I went past here last time. Maybe we need to get like supplied somewhere. Dock of the Bay. We can use first person. Okay. Drink. Look, it looks kind of like cola. Copa Klopa. Is that Russian? Kofa. What kind of weirdo at the desk? Welcome.
部屋はある？
Do you have a room?
キャッシュで前払いなら
If you play it with cash, we can get you one
部
anytime.
屋は304号室でご
We
ざ
have
いま
room
す
304.
ごゆっくり
Here you go. Room key. Oh, so we got a room. Locked. Hold on, I want to see this magazine. Can I look down? I guess you can't really. Unless there's some button to hold I'm not aware of, you can't. What is this? Some kind of wrestling thing? You see pro wrestles at the end. Huh. How do you think they made those? Just took a picture like a real one? Maybe? Made it look crappier. Traced it. Go to our room. We gotta get a gun or something, man. Walking around with a stick is gonna be tough. Because there's definitely bad guys with guns. There's definitely bad guys with guns. .304 she said. The fire extinguisher. We can play Jackbox in 10 minutes. 10 minutes we'll play Jackbox. So that gives us enough time to at least check out our apartment, I think. It's kind of ghetto, man. Buildings need to say it's seen better days. Can't go in this room. I'm not renting this room. No. Okay, so she doesn't even try. She just obeys the law. She doesn't even check the door, okay? She's obeying the law. She can't rent that room. Xenogears use compression of high-res wall photos. They probably use compression. Yeah, probably, right? It was wild. They were higher res than the whole game. Yeah, there is some cool stuff in Xenogears like that, for sure. The door's locked. Oh. But then I use the item. I don't know if, like, if we're working undercover, was this like a room set up to get? Or like, do we have no health at all as a cop? And is this our undercover outfit, this business thing? Or I guess it's a dress. With a coat on, yes. Is this our undercover outfit though? We have like a business coat and a dress? Okay. Okay, some kind of watch thing? Let me see, can I read about it? Attaches to the head. Oh, it's like a minor light. Attaches to the head. Can't use it here. It's like a flashlight. My day, we played Jackbox today. What is that? Hold on. Open a new one. Calm down, game. That's a good thing. That's a good day. Good day. There's some also on PS2 in general. They had like textures that are higher resolution than the thing could display. There's also weird stuff with textures. Like when you first started upscaling them, like I mean upscaling in emulators, you already had higher resolution than the game than the system could even do in some of the textures. What is this? What do you get? I haven't. Oh, okay, here it is. It's a card key to enter a parking lot, a parking garage. Okay. Okay, so we have a parking lot thing, and we have a headlight. Okay. The computer's broken, I think it says. Yeah. Seems like it's broken. Okay, so we can't get internet. Don't even get internet. This does look kind of like a... And we have the actual light outside our window. Great. That's a great room. The best room with the light out front. We're in the room literally over the entrance, right? That's the best room. No fuck. Jack Fox, put me down, you ogre. Yeah, I agree. Everybody should play. Why not play? When should play? Now we do, at some point we're gonna start playing Stream of Shadows too. I feel like we just gotta get the weekly like thing as a ritual, and then it'll be easy enough. I kind of want to make a clone of Cosmic Encounter now too, like a Craggy Reed's version of Cosmic Encounter. But I could just make Cosmic Encounter. I think it's I don't think I think it's old and the rights are like where I would be able to get away with just using it. Cause I think there was like a couple websites that used to have it, just clone of it. I just can't use the Fantasy Flight art. But I could make my own art for the aliens. I could make my own. This guy's a weirdo, no? I want to play the Craggy Reed's social game. Me too. We don't have the ritual complete, Geo. Well, complete the damn ritual. No, I want to play it too, Geo. I pretty badly want to play it. But I feel like actually made sure we get 5 people, because the thing is like you need 5+ people to play it. And if you don't have 5+ people all wanting to play, I mean that's a tough get. We didn't know. I mean we had more than 5 playing Jackbox last time, true. But you know what I mean? Like you got to be sure you're gonna get 5. It doesn't work with less. So like, I gotta make a game we can play for less than 5 too, right? Maybe the Cosmic Encounter game, but that doesn't work. Cosmic kind of sucks at 3. I gotta think of a game idea for 3, like 2 to 5. So then we can like play that as a warm-up and then play the social. I mean, then play the other one. Maybe like a Dudes on Map game would be cool to clone. Anybody got any favorite board games? Like I like that one Valhalla game I think works good at 3. I'll think about what games work good at 3 and then I'll clone something. I'm just gonna clone games that already exist, I think. Like think of a board game that works good at 3 and just clone it and then put it on the website. Because I think the mechanics you can usually do that. You just gotta make your own art or factions or whatever. I like Monopoly. We're not doing that. I don't care about that. Don't say that. You're only saying that because you know I hate Monopoly. You don't really like it. You're full of shit on that. You're lying on that. Lie you. I'm just kidding. But I don't want to do that. Nobody likes Monopoly. Not a single person in this world likes Monopoly. I like Candyland. I don't think. Oh, what's this? At here at 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. Oh, it's like closed or something. Can you read it? Bay Area. They're going under cleaning, maybe sanitization. From 6 to 12. So maybe, what do you think though? Maybe the answer is figuring out a game that works 2 to 5 players, and then we play that leading in. The card game works at 2. The card game might be the answer. I make a 4-player version. Or maybe we clone the Game of Thrones board game. I like that game, but we'd have to make it like a different place than Game of Thrones. Or something like this. Some kind of board game like this. That works good at 2, 3, 4. I saw this part when I loaded our save. That's some weirdo. I don't know many 3-player games. I'm trying to think. I do Roll Rally, but Ryan would hate that. Yeah, I mean the question is finding one that everybody would like. Yeah. There are some 3-player games I know that are fun, but Riot. There's gotta be something all of us would like too. I just gotta think. There's definitely. I like I said, I like Cosmic Encounter. I think it's really cool. What the fuck? Why am I moving like this? But I think 4. It needs 4 to really be fun. The Game of Thrones one I think is still fun at 3. There's also the Game of Thrones card game, which goes up to 4. So maybe, like I was saying, maybe the card game. Maybe make the card game have a 4-player mode. It's been dead. An alternate 4-player mode with the middle Yoko deck that you try to attack. Maybe. But I need like a simpler one too. Probably. Alright. Is it right in front of it? I can't see first person. Hold on a sec. Duck. Ma'am, duck. Where's she ducking? Sorry. Yeah, I don't see. I'm looking. Ooh, there. I was looking at this guy. One guy has a gun. Question is. Yeah, I'll think about it. How do we get to him? And why can't I switch to first person? I just don't want to let me have fun with that. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Bro. Oh, he was already. I see. How did I get him to surrender though? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that whole deal there. I'll take that whole deal. I'll take that. Cause like we only got shot once with that, and we didn't lose any ammo. Well, I don't have a gun, I guess. Oh, a Glock 17 is inside the gun, inside the case, just sitting there. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I guess. Glock 17. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I guess I'll take it. I don't know why it's in there. Leaderman, the account. Got Leaderman, Twitch account are hacked. Twitter. People got their accounts hacked? This is Pawnee. peanut, or what is it? What does it say? Okay, it's 3 o'clock, guys. So we want to try Jackbox. I'm gonna get up real quick and move around before we do that. But then I'll be back, and then we'll try to get Jackbox going. So let me save state here, and we'll pick up this game next week. I've been having fun playing through this. I'm really curious how like the end of the game will be. I'm just gonna roll around for a second. I'm not gonna. I don't want to shoot him. I want to hit him with the stick at most. There's lots of things I'm curious about this game, but we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. There's lots I'm curious about. I feel like this game will have lots of fun little things because of the way the story is. Really funny. Takes itself really serious. But it's kind of unearned for like how the game is, right? Like kind of unearned level of seriousness. Like the cat is a computer, right? But then like your boyfriend's dying in the first act. All kinds of silliness. I cleared that out. But yeah, I'm gonna get out real quick. Play something for the break. Let me figure out something to put on. I want to make more robot stuff that like talks about things to put on. I do. I haven't made more though. I don't think. I'll check first. Like stuff about stealing cars or like other stuff I'm working on. I know some people complain, like Poltergeist complained that one time. But let's use it. Seems cool. Oh, you know what? I have this. Watch this. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
We all know the anatomy of a party game night disaster. You sit down with your friends, open a box, and 20 minutes later, the session is completely derailed by rules that are either insultingly simple or totally incomprehensible. If you've ever played a hidden traitor game like Mafia or Werewolf, you know the genre's specific flaw. Without any hard evidence to anchor the deduction, the gameplay inevitably devolves into whoever can yell their baseless accusations the loudest. Stream of Shadows: Escape from the Mall of the Future is a browser-based game that attempts to ground this social friction in a structured loop of resource management. By fusing the paranoia of hidden roles with the hard math of survival, players are forced to construct their lives using the shared data of the camp's inventory. The premise drops you into the shoes of The Stream, a ragtag sound family of multiversal survivors trapped inside a dark, desolate shopping mall floating completely outside of normal time and space. Your singular objective is to scavenge enough raw potential energy to power up an alien starship and punch your way out of the mall. But hiding among your group are agents of Fascism Incorporated, specifically Linda Bioroids, horrifying techno-zombies sent to quietly sabotage your escape. Because these infiltrators can perfectly mimic your friends and consume flesh, bone, or even a car to repair themselves, every cooperative attempt to gather resources becomes a deadly psychological trap. Every round kicks off with a crisis event. The camp encounters a hazard, like a commie raid or a power failure, that demands the group collectively pay a set amount of resources from their shared stash. The catch is how you pay it. Every player secretly chooses how much inventory to contribute to the central pool. This blind spot is where infiltrators work. A traitor can quietly hoard resources, let the crisis fail, and use the deficit to cast suspicion. Weaponizing the basic mechanics of survival instantly
you don't get that many resources though, but I haven't also balanced it really yet. Like part of the game thing is we haven't really balanced it well yet. It's not going to run very it's going to need some tweaking when we first start playing it. Cuz this part like we're talking about now, we haven't really balanced it at all, right? Like we don't really know what the right numbers are for how many resources you should get or stuff like that. So while this is going to be an important part of the game, it's not going to be balanced when we first start it. I can just tell you that right now. Like it's either going to be like we won't like we'll feel like we don't have enough supplies. We'll feel like we don't have like I'll have to tweak it. But basically, there's two parts, right? There's the mission and then there's the supply part, and both of those things you use to try to get information when you're when you're playing.
The seeds of paranoia take root before a single formal accusation is even spoken.
What I also like doing, and lots of people didn't get it until I like convinced them it was a good idea. Like it takes a while to convince them. Okay, so like at the start of the game, when you're voting on a team, you have 5 tries to vote to get a team that'll go before it goes on to like the next. Before you fail, like it'll make you fail the game. It'll make you lose. So you don't want to put it in their hands to keep neglecting to send a team either, right? If you're a good guy, you'll if you're at the last spot, you'll almost certainly pass it, right? So that's something to think of too. But if you gave that to a possible traitor, they could end the game right there by rejecting the team again. But the team is voted on, right? So I don't know, I'm being a little confused. You vote on a team, right? Everybody has to vote. If you guys do that 5 times all the way around, and they say everyone says no 5 times, then you already lose the game because nobody went to do the mission. If you set it up so like the cheaters at the end will still try to, I mean the bad guys might try to still make it actually lose that way, but usually it won't because near the end you'll pass it. But you gain so much information if you say no to the team a couple times, because then you get to see more people try to put together a team, and somebody might give themselves away. You want people to be giving you as much information as you can pay attention to in these games. When we first started playing, people would say yes to any team. When I first started playing the regular version, that people would approve any team, which I don't think is the best move. Like just at the start, I think you say no a couple times, just to see what people do.
To replace the food and scrap lost to a crisis, the current round leader has to propose an away team to venture into the dark wings of the mall and scavenge.
Isn't that kind of sick? We can make it themed as the mall. You got to scavenge stuff.
The team is proposed. Every player at the table must openly vote yes.
Now this part is important too. Who voted yes, who voted no on the team. That's where you learn the most information.
Or no to approve the configuration. But you can't argue all night. This tracker illustrates the game's anti-stalling clock. If the table rejects 5 proposed teams in a single round, the camp starves. And if that happens, the infiltrators score an immediate, automatic victory. This starvation timer breaks the conservative wait-and-see logic that stalls out other deduction games. Terrified players are forced to approve teams they secretly distrust just to keep the camp alive. Once a team is sent on a mission, every member must secretly submit a face-down card to determine the outcome.
Now see, how it works is everybody that goes on the team plays a card. And if all the cards are successes, the team passes. If you're a good guy, you always want it to pass. Do you understand? Because if you do 3 missions, you win the game. So the good guys always want it to pass. The bad guys, they want there to be not enough passes for the good guys to win. They want to win, right? They want to kill the good guys. So the bad guys can vote either pass or fail. Now you may say, why would a bad guy ever put pass? Well, because he wants to hide. Because like if you get picked on a team, a lot of times and you're a bad guy, the best move is to still play pass. Why? Because okay, let's say I pick Geo and Dingus, right, for a team, and then we get 2 passes, the mission passes, we move on to the next one. Now we think Geo and Dingus are both good, but they can actually be bad. Either one of them could be bad. We don't know yet. They could be lying, and trying to like they'll fail later when there's more people. When it's like 3 people on the mission, it's harder to tell who did it. That's when they'll pass or fail. Usually, bad guys should almost always pass, unless they got some like crazy strategy or something. Should always pass the first time they get picked, pretty much, to try to, unless there's a reason that'll make them lose.
Loyal survivors only play pass cards, but the math is ruthless.
Does that make sense?
A single hidden sabotage card.
Yeah, just one sabotage kills the mission.
Scavenge run. To fight back,
it only takes one person to ruin a mission.
Survivors can deploy scam cards. These are one-time abilities scavenged during successful missions that allow you to challenge the fog of war, like forcing.
Yeah, so you get scam cards, and they can like tell you what somebody else's card was or something like that. It's pretty cool.
A teammate to reveal the true action they just played.
Uh-huh.
Players can also consume prop pills.
Yeah, you can.
These are unlabeled corporate sugar pills used to fake a mental episode, giving a player a mechanical excuse to bypass a crisis contribution.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually makes any sense right now. I don't know if that's what that power is going to do at the end of the day. I don't know. I might rework that. I don't know if that really means anything to the scope of the game.
Or force a sudden revote.
Forcing a revote's kind of cool, though. Maybe that's, I mean, that usage I can see counting. You could save a game with that.
Combining the cold math of a failed mission with an arsenal of rule-breaking items turns the post-mission discussion into a forensic, highly toxic investigation.
But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking scam cards and prop fills are how we add in interesting play instead of roles. Like, but maybe we might add roles too. Some of these games have roles, like where you get secret powers. Since we're doing it online, we definitely could give secret powers. We can also make variations of this game that are different too, I guess, right? Like different rules modes.
By anchoring betrayal in resource scarcity, the game creates a persistent paper trail for every action.
But again, what we gotta figure out is a good 3-player game. This is a 5 to 10 player game. We need a 3 and a 4 and a 2-player game. We gotta figure that out. I don't know what to build for that. Well, I have a 2-player game, but we want one that scales 2, 3, 4. So we can play that when we're waiting to play this. Because otherwise, as a stream, like, the thing is, like, we're making a schedule, and if 5 people don't show up to play, then I have to change the schedule. But if we have another game that's also a web game, and we can just switch over, then it's not a big deal. Then it's not rescheduling. Then we're just like, okay, we'll play that game then.
You aren't just deducing a liar's
So we got to
personality.
figure out another game.
You're cross-referencing their contributions against the camp's dwindling supplies.
Think of another one.
Yet that deep strategic layer is wrapped in a deeply absurdist aesthetic. You are doing complex behavioral math to figure out who is secretly a techno-zombie trying to stop you from fueling a potential piss generator. It is difficult to maintain a perfect
PPG.
defensive posture when you're forced to engage with the logistics of an interdimensional mall. The sheer ridiculousness of the setting often disarms
Let's start
the
with
table,
bracketeering.
creating the exact kind of lapse in focus an infiltrator needs to strike. So gather 5 to 10 of your friends. Open your...
Now, the other cool thing about this whole thing is how they're doing it like that. You could play this game in person, guys, and maybe the pitch is for people to do that. The way it's built right now, it would run really well in person with your phones. Yeah. Like if we were all sitting around a table, that's actually the way it's built, like would run the best right now. At a convention, like maybe the idea is to get other people to play this. I don't know. Or 5 streamers or 8 streamers or whatever. Like there's lots of ways. It's ideally the current build would be best for 5 to 10 people sitting around each other in real life. If you have that many friends that would want to play this game, the problem is I got to teach you guys some of the game. Some of you guys don't know how to play the game yet well enough to teach other people, and it's not balanced yet. But when it is balanced, when it is smooth, when it does work, then maybe that's the ticket too, is trying to get people to like play it in real life, because that's where it actually would work really well in real life.
Web browsers and brace
Just like they're showing, like you all had a phone and you were looking at it, that would work pretty well too.
yourselves for
That
an
would look
evening
that
of
would work pretty well.
irrecoverable broken trust. Because in the mall of the future, your most helpful
And it's already
ally
set up to
is
do that.
likely just a buy ride waiting for the
Buy
perfect
ride.
moment to consume you.
Was she saying that? Was this weird lady saying that? Is that supposed to sync with her talking? Hold on.
Is likely just a buy ride waiting for the perfect moment to consume you.
Crazy. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we gotta make a 3-player. I gotta figure out a good 3-player. What I'm gonna do is you know what I used to do?
We all know the
I used to go to Board Game Geek and like browse and stuff. That place is pretty calmy though. But I used to browse lists and stuff, and there's still a lot of good lists on there, I think. And like look for that. I found good 3-player games that way. Like they have different lists of them. I should go look through old like 3-player lists and things, and I should look on my shelf too. I should look through all my games and think about it. King of Tokyo. I could clone King of Tokyo. That's not a bad one. I gotta think of some more. I'm gonna look in my closet. I'm gonna ask everybody I know that has board games. I need to build a digital 3 to 5. Really what it needs to do is 2 to 4. It needs to be a really good 2 to 4 player game. What's Robo Rally? I never played it, but I think it's like does it have cars or like just a board game about robots going around a circle or something? I don't know. I never played it. Gio will know. I never played it. I don't know. Oh, Pandemic. Pandemic's good. Pandemic's good at low player counts. Okay, so yeah, I'll make that my mission for this next week, I think. Cause I got the episode robot working. That was my last mission. My next mission, Nippon Zaibatsu game. I want to try that probably. My next mission, get a game we can play on the website for 2 to 4 players. So we have when we plan board game day. Hey, Marvel Legendary might be the thing though, no? Bro, what if I just copy Marvel Legendary and can I get a robot to do that and then I just make my own art? I mean, maybe it'd be better to just make a spiritual successor still. I don't know. Could I get it to make like a fan one though? I wouldn't mind making ones based on card games. I mean, on superhero stuff, honestly. But I don't know. Legendary might be the game. Legendary plays really good at 3, but plays really good at 4. It's fine at 2. At 5, it starts getting unwieldy. It's kind of perfect. Maybe it's Legendary. Robo Rally is robots racing through a factory. That sounds fun. Very deadly factory. I want to see it. Robo Rally? Okay, I'll look up like a YouTube for you. Oh, you know what we should do? That's a great idea. We should spend a day or some of the time on this community day looking up like board game videos, right? And then we clone whatever one looks cool. We rip it off and we steal it. And clone it. Play Robo Rally next week? I don't know if we'd be ready to do that in a week unless we play on Tabletop Sim or something. Do you mean Robo Rally? Here's Robo Rally in 3 minutes.
This video is brought to you by the 3-Minute Board Game patrons. Keep us independent by supporting us on Patreon.
Prepare to be squished, shot, melted, dropped, down a pit, irradiated, flooded. I wouldn't mind cloning a game like this too, though. Right?
Kia ora koutou and welcome to
maybe board games are the ultimate clone thing for us to do because they're really easy to clone and they're really and I love board games. I would love to play more board games. I want to start cloning board games. Yeah. Well, we just gotta pick a good one and I'll clone it.
Robo Rally in about
right, I can do that with a robot. I can clone anything.
3 minutes. It has no solo mode.
Oh, is it a board game? Well, it'd be a computer game eventually. What's up, Jules? What's good, bro? Happy 4th of July, man. Happy 4th of July, man. Happy 4th of July. America, I don't know, man. America rules, right? Some Americans rule. People in America rule. I like old America. I'll always say yes to 4th of July.
It's a game for 2 to 6 players. Playing time is medium,
and
it's a pretty simple game. Welcome to Robo Rally, where you must...
We're looking at board games. They're gonna play Jackbox.
Race your robot around a death maze and avoid lasers, pit traps, and your opponents in order to win fabulous prizes.
This does look kind of fun, Gio, making something like this. So if we were gonna play it, I want to figure out a game like this, and then I want to clone it.
Will have up to 6
so you can play it on the website.
Area. To win the game, you need to move your robot onto each one in order. Everyone else is colluding to stop you from doing that. Card management.
I don't know if I like this game though. Is my only problem with this one.
Each player has a deck of order cards to manage. Damage cards will cause complications too. Action.
Fuck this version. This GIMP-fast re-release version. Okay, well, how am I supposed to find a video? Gio, find me a video on the version you want to see a video of. If you want to see a video of this.
Programming. You have to place all 5 of your order cards in sequence at the start of the turn and cannot change them. Player turn. Set up the board with checkpoint markers on it. Each player then places this.
Today, we played this weird Japanese game, a Dreamcast game, AD 2025K. Pretty cool, pretty funny, pretty interesting game. It's like a Resident Evil
starting marker on the docking bay board and then places their model on that marker.
Die Hard?
Each player then draws 9
Slash
cards.
Shenmue
They then choose
slash-
5 of these
I
cards
don't know what
and
to
place them in
call
the
it.
sequence they want them to happen. Once each player has chosen their cards and placed
You don't like this? This will probably cover the basics. Okay.
them face down, you resolve them one at a time, starting with a player.
So
with a
Riot,
priority
this game you play cards down and then they do it like programming. It looks like.
token. Let's run through an ideal
And I guess
turn.
that's the
Here we
game.
move 2 places forward. The green conveyor moves us before the laser fire.
It's like you're programming your robots at the start of the turn, and then you like reveal them one at a time. Is that how the game works?
Our second action, we turn right and let the conveyor carry us again. We then move forward 1 and the blue conveyor moves us 2 times and turns us. We then recharge to gain a power right in the conveyor
And then we can like bump into each other and stuff, so they can mess up our plans.
again. Aren't we clever?
Yeah.
What really happens is we
Yeah,
go
it could be
and the
fun.
green player shunts us before we can move. This means we walk into the lasers instead. And even worse, the red player is moved by the conveyor.
Could be fun,
and as they
yeah.
are facing us, they shoot us. We take 1 damage from both these sources. Our next action is to turn right, which leaves us stuck in the lasers, and red shoots us again. All up, we have a miserable turn here. There are 2 types of damage. Haywire goes face down under your current action card. This will be locked in place, and the action you must take next turn. See here for our second
It
action.
reminds me
And
of
the
a game
second
I
type
played.
is
Hold on,
spam,
pause.
which
It reminds me of a game I played, like, I think called like Wizard Wars. Let me see if that's the name of it real quick. Wizard Wars. It was like there was 4 pieces of like a maze, and you each had a piece, and like they could like rotate. It kind of sucked, but it was fun kind of too. Is it now Wizard Wars? Maybe not. I'm looking at Wizard Wars. I don't see that. It was like Mage Wars. It might be Mage Wars. No, Mage Wars is a different card game. Mage Wars is another game I actually wanted to play though. Mage Wars, look, Mage Wars is like, it's kind of like a chess kind of game, but you have like weird knights. I mean, like weird cards instead. Crap, what's the name of the game? It's something like Wizard Wars. Epic Spell Wars? No. Will Wheaton game. Crap, I can't remember what the name of the game was. It was you had 4 wizards and they were like different colors, and you could like move the dungeon around. It was pretty sick. What is that? Wiz War. Ah, it was called Wiz War. I found it finally. Let me find a YouTube. It was Wiz War. Wiz War.
Citio, amazing board
This
games.
was kind of fun.
Sometimes you just
But also it's
find
kind of
yourself
stupid. It's kind of just random
looking
nonsense.
for something that is fun, right?
Why does it say you can't ever own it? I have this in my bookshelf, I think.
Something that is
Do they
not
not
a
make
huge
these anymore,
overhead
or-
burden. Sometimes you just don't want
The real version doesn't have those. There's only one kind of damage. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to go back and look. You playing the X-Files game today too? No, we're playing that next week. We'll be playing that like probably Tuesday night. Probably we're playing that again.
37 pages of
Origami.
rules to play a hack and slash crawler beer and pretzels.
I got a robot set up to cut up the episodes. I cut up yesterday's episode. We played a new game you might be into. We only played for a little bit though yesterday. And I cut up the episode to like 2 hours. And I'm gonna start doing that, so it might be easier to catch up on old episodes coming up too. I have a robot. I hired a robot editor.
Game.
I just gotta
Right.
like start
We're
get it
looking
better.
back today at Wiz
I mean, I
War.
think it
Now,
came
this
out
is-
okay. I just gotta like tune it to more episodes as it get more practice.
Wiz War, the
Figuring
8th
out what
edition.
that's important.
It may not come with a wand, but let me tell you why this game is a game that's amazing, and you're, frankly speaking, probably going to never own it, but you wish you probably...
Why do you say that? Why do you say I'll never own it? We can have Riot be the Barbarian. In which game? What about Hero Quest? Yeah, Hero Quest is kind of a cool idea. Let me pull up Hero Quest. So everybody knows what the things we're talking about, right? That might, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Would Ryan actually want to play Hero Quest though, you think?
Hero Quest.
I owned this. I owned Hero Quest. Here's look at the whole commercial. I forget which version. I had one when I was a kid. I had the one big box thing, which is it was pretty cool.
This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
There's other games like it too. We don't necessarily play Hero Quest. There was the Doom one.
Uncover secret doors. Once you get into it,
The Doom board game.
be the same. Hero Quest.
It might be a good one to clone though. That might definitely be a good game to clone. Why Hero Quest is so great.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. The best thing about Hero Quest is the miniatures made in the...
They made this other, there was this other game kind of like called Descent, 2nd edition. It was like it was just, so it was more, it was less like D&D. It was more like just like generic fantasy, kind of like you're the bad guy versus the good guys.
The glory days before Games Workshop
That one's
had been
cool too
destroyed
though.
from
I have this giant box of like little miniatures for it in my closet.
There is not an inch of pretentious overcomplexity about them. Any man can tell what they are from 500
Sure, that's
yards
true.
away, and I know this because I've tested it with a team of Russian ex-Soviet scientists.
Descent, I have that. I kind of like Descent.
Because they weren't destroyed by idiotic oversculpting, many a young lad got their start in miniature painting, making their first delicate steps with these fine figures.
He's not wrong on this either. Hero Quest was a big deal for miniatures. It's probably the most popular miniature game ever. Like that's probably true. There's a reason it's a big deal to people. I get it. It's iconic. It's fun. It is a fun game. It got me and my like cousin into like tabletop stuff. We played it like a whole weekend. One day my cousin was staying over and I had Hero Quest, and I never really got to play it before then. It just kind of like sat. I don't remember where I got it from. I don't remember who gave it to me, but I had Hero Quest. Some family member, gave it to me, and I never got to play it. My cousin was over, and so we got to play it. And we played all night. Like we were just sitting there playing it. And I don't know. It's a really fun game. It was really fun. It was like. You don't know what's going to happen. You go into all these doors. I think Gio's right that this isn't a bad idea of making something like this one way or the other for the stream. Like an interactive. I had another idea for an interactive game, guys. Okay, you know how like in role-playing games, you'll have like the game master talk to you, right? And he'll set the scene. And then he'll ask you what you do. What if we have like a robot in the middle? So like I set a scene, I put a picture up for you guys, like whatever scene in the background, right? Right? And I describe it, I tell you guys what you can do. And then you have like a website you go to, right? Like a client. And then you can talk to the robot and like decide what you do. And then it'll feed me like the results of all that. Like it'll do all that and explain it to me. And then like there's gotta be some way we could do that. I was thinking that would be sick. What we do is stick a robot in the middle. Then any amount of people could play, right? It wouldn't just be like it wouldn't be limited to like co-field playing. We could have anybody could jump in at any time, because it could all be managed by the thing. That could be sick. We have to make our own game in the middle, our own middleware. But with robots, it's so easy to make this stuff. So that's an idea I had.
Oh, never mind that one. I ruined that.
Good times. Heck
Never mind
yeah.
any of that. The best thing
I
about
don't recall where you can generate the campaign and missions with a JSON file or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. I did. Oh, bro, I remember that guy.
About Hero Quest is the gargoyle. It is the finest miniature in the land.
Yeah, I remember
this,
that guy.
This is rubbish. This is brilliant. This is an abomination. This is a gargoyle. When a young lad saw this miniature, do you know what he said?
I do remember that.
He said,
specific guy.
I've got to get in on that Hero Quest action. And he was right. The best thing about Hero Quest is this tiny furniture. It is unequaled in all the realm.
That's pretty
Anyone
cool.
who owns this furniture but doesn't use it every chance they get, even in unrelated games, is a fool. I myself have begun replacing all of my furniture with Hero Quest furniture.
Why not?
Even the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Mormons!
Sure.
The best thing about Hero Quest is the cards. What you see before you...
You know what else I like about this is that everything he brings up, he says the best thing about it, right? Like every single thing is the best
It was
thing.
the exact optimal
I like
number
that.
of cards
I like
required to
that.
play a heroic adventure game.
Mhm.
No more, no less. Why, just the other month I was playing in the local international poker tournament, and when it
This
came
guy
time to
loves
reveal my hand,
sorry, RPG stuff. Hold on, just take a glance at his bookshelf. I don't recognize all kinds of stuff, but I do recognize some stuff. There's like some Shadowrun books in there. I don't know what the black ones are. I think they're D&D books though, right? In the middle. I can see like a dungeon. I can see like a Dungeon Master guide, I think. Lots of like other company stuff too though. That's all RPG stuff.
bam, heroic brew, and I took home all the winnings, because after all, who's gonna argue? The best thing about Hero Quest is...
It'll be the dwarf dingus. Well, I see. Here's the thing. I'm thinking if we do clone, if I go through the effort of cloning this, I wouldn't leave it like it is. We'd make it like into the stream or something, right? You'd be like, we'd find like Linda Bioroids or something in the hallways. Like it'd be in the mall. I don't know.
the board.
Like why?
Look
If
at
I'm
its
gonna clone it, I might as well
vibrant
change
colours
everything.
and its perfect square-ish shape. Oh yes, there was never any doubt as to how much space a game of Hero Quest was going to take up, was there? No, sir. But what do modern games give us?
We could do it in theme though. It could be fantasy. I could make it like Linda like stream characters in fantasy. Like Carl becomes a dwarf. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun project.
Oh, they're obsessed with
Carl's a
modular
dwarf
dungeon
what else? What's the other tiny person?
tiles.
A
and that's terrible.
halfling.
Half the time, it's a complete disaster
Or a
as the
gnome.
dungeon immediately veers off the nearest table edge. The other half the time, it expands into a colossal labyrinth far larger than any reasonable table owned by mortal men.
True.
Play it on the
We played on the floor.
floor, you might
Yeah.
say. Well, what about people with back, neck?
We played on the floor. Yeah, when I was a kid, we played on the floor. I'm just potentially waiting for Jerkbox. Jerkbox is coming, bro. You want to get started on Jackbox right now?
didn't think of that,
Okay,
did you?
I gotcha. Let the video play, and I'm setting up right
It's the
now.
quest book.
But we'll start with
cracking sword and sorcery scenarios, each more different than the last.
But this would be cool, though, don't you think? To make something like this ourselves. You don't think that'd be cool?
And none more different than the dreaded blank
We
map,
need a
which
board
used to
game
make
to
your
clone,
own
okay? We understand our mission goal on the side here. I have a game, a social game to test 5 to 10 players. We need a game to play, board game like, that we can play in the browser, 2 to 4 players. 2 to 5 is okay. 2 to 4, because that's the numbers we really need, right? It'd be fine if it goes up to 5, though. 2 to 4. So we gotta figure out something to clone, something to steal. Okay, that's really fun.
scenarios. Of course, the only natural response to this is to put a monster in every square, as is the right and privilege of every Hero Quest owner. The best thing about Hero Quest is the box art. Oh, look at it. Magnificent. Painted by the great fantasy illustrator, Les Edwards. And it features grand
It's pretty
prominence
nice
in
looking.
this particular art book of the man. And well it should, for it is, without doubt, the best piece of art he ever produced. Now, in the 90s...
Hero Quest is so easy to make stuff for because of the fixed sizes of everything. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if we're cloning it though, this is changing. What you're talking about changes everything though, right? If we're cloning it, that would be true for our clone too, because we'd be making everything in a grid or whatever.
He did argue against that point,
We'd be
but it was
giving it a
quickly
grid.
shouted down by key luminaries of the era, such as Prince, Bob Hawke,
And we'd have like a standard to the. I think we could make our own standees, right? Or digital standees. That'd be cool. Digital standees. I don't know if I should be saying the word standee. Standees were like, well, when you put a piece of cardboard in the little thing. That was a standee. Okay, we're gonna start with Guespionage, because I feel like that gets people in, and it's not too hard or difficult. It just asks you, is it higher or lower than this other thing? So we're playing Guespionage, guys. Get a browser thing, get somewhere, and open it to Jackbox TV, and I'll give you a code. Second. Who's that? Where's my capture thing? Somewhere in here. Hold. Okay. Capture the game. Capture Jackbox. Capture Jackbox now. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, type in Jackbox.tv MIHA.
A reminder to all.
Espionage pretty easy. You just guess stuff. It's just like how many people do you think did this? How many people think did that?
We just want to hear you say it.
Pretty easy. Get in, guys. Whoever wants to play, get in. Even if you don't want to play, get in. That thumbnail says College Boy wants to legalize porn. I didn't know it was legal. That thumbnail says College Boy wants to legalize porn. I didn't know it was illegal. I think it means in college. Riot still isn't here. The best part of Hero Quest is the miniatures.
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a
Well, I already agree, G. I was saying, like, I think it's the most... I mean, he agrees, too. It's probably the most popular miniature game ever, right? Alright, Shrek, where you at? Where you at? Anybody else want to play? Get in here. We'll play the more fun games if we get people. If we don't get people, there's no point in having fun. What time do I gotta go on? What time we gotta end for me to get on clips? Like,
favorite call to eavesdrop? Oh, that's easy.
Is it 6:30 or 7:30 my time to kick talk?
Interesting.
I think it's 7:30, so that would be 3 hours, 4 hours. I mean.
Perfect. For the next 72 hours, I dare you to not listen to conversations I have with my wife.
I hate fun. No, have fun.
Has it been really obvious?
Have fun, dummy.
Breathing on the phone.
Did Riot say when she was gonna be back?
Do
we know Riot's coming back? Be back out of me sound. Oh, okay, yeah. She'll be back soon. I could smoke or something while we're waiting, I guess. What else do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about something. Oh, the board game thing idea still.
Since we faked the moon landing.
What would play well with 3?
No, we faked a fake moon landing.
My favorite one really is Marble Legendary in person. To play with those numbers.
How do you think we met the lizard men?
Oh yeah.
But trying to think, what else would be good? There's probably I haven't been into board games for a long time. There's probably lots of stuff I'm not thinking about. Like, remember before the pandemic? Back then I used to be very into board games.
Keep it or burn it.
Like,
please do not return it to my desk.
I'd be the guy that makes all his friends play a board game, like, and play it whether they like it or not. But here's the thing, bro. No, like, people always go, like, you don't have to play, but here's the thing. When you get people to play, they like it. Like, everybody likes board games when you actually sell them on it. Like, you actually get them to play a fun one. Bro. People actually love board games. It's just Monopoly and stuff makes you think they hate them, because those are boring.
I haven't met him yet.
Monopoly's boring. Chess is gay and fake. All the board games that are like popular are crap. So no, people think they don't like them. And then like the best one you hear about is like Catan. Catan's not bad.
Hey, I'm Warren.
But
I can't remember your name.
I can see how if you hear about Catan, you still might not get why card games are. I mean, board games are good. Because it kind of sucks. It's kind of lame. You're like collecting sheep or something. Like, Catan's kind of lame. If you like Catan, nothing wrong with it, Catan. It's just like that's a lot of people's first game that they play and they're like, board games are fun, kinda, but it's kind of sucks.
Does anyone ever go to them?
There's also Ticket to Ride. I like Ticket to Ride.
It was just me and Susan and a...
Ticket to Ride, you collect cards of like colored train pieces. Ryan would like Ticket to Ride.
How many movies
And like anybody would like Ticket to Ride. Ticket to Ride, you collect cards of the right colored train, and then you put the pieces down, and you make the longest track. And there's like routes and stuff you try to get. Pretty fun. But it's not really much of a game. Like there's not much choice to it. It's just like something to sit around and
Agent
do.
Hawthorne, if you could, act naturally and report to observation.
Can you please like make a coffee or something, Dingus? What is happening? Geo join. Okay, good. We're about to be back. Yeah, we're ready to go. I'm ready to go. We need a Geo in here now. We got trying to get every Covio plan. See, this is why we can't play the Shadows game yet. We don't have enough people yet.
We still need sporks.
But we can pull 5 people on a good day. We can. But we need something to play that's fun and exciting for when we don't have any people. 2 to 4.
He's in charge of our couples
I'm
department.
gonna build it for next week, whatever it is.
Charge of listening in
I'm gonna
on
build it
thousands
for
of
next
couples.
week.
Wow. Any good dating advice?
I'm just smoking in no rush. I'm with you. Dingus energy is low.
Let me introduce you to
Dingus will get high if stuff is funny. Dingus, you know, he if stuff is funny, he gets funnier. So, right, I won't worry about that. If we're playing something that could be funny, that's the thing about Jackbox and these things in general, right? You can relax because they trigger funny usually.
Use all of our satellite resources on finding
And then,
Bigfoot?
you know,
That is the worst idea I've ever heard.
that's what
We
they're
should
there
be
for.
looking Chupacabra.
They'll trigger some funny. It'll be a little funny.
Don't you care about
I'm the one that's got to go on kick clips in a couple hours. You don't got to do nothing. Oh yeah, your friend's coming over. That'll go fine too. Don't worry about it so much. I have to do everything.
Oh, that's the
Yeah, but you set that up for yourself, so why are you freaking out? Like, you know what I mean? It's your. Why is the chat not pulling up on the side? Hold on.
Oh my god.
If you do, that was your your choice, you know. So, how come chat's not pulling up? What would break that? Let me see. Yeah, works.
A reminder to all agents.
Oh yeah, guys, remember if you don't know what the other chat is on screen, it's crackyrees.com chat.
Is your final warning.
You don't have to register. You can use any name you want on crackyrees.com, and you are uncensored. So. And the chat doesn't stay. Also, there's many benefits of the Cracky Rees chat. You can use GIFs. It ties into our scam board system, which is a fun card collecting game that you have as part of the website. We're having an update soon. Scam board update soon. Speaking of, is Zoo still winning scam board right now? Kind of the craziest thing I've heard in a while, actually, is Zoop winning. Why are you guys rewarding Zoop when the guy was here earlier saying he is boycotting chat? Or yesterday he's boycotting the website, today he's boycotting you guys. So, I don't know what you're doing. What's Dingus's thing? What the fuck is that? Zoop needs a picture.
And you had no idea?
Zoop needs a picture. No. I think I have the best avatar on the scam board.
And you have kids, right? Yeah.
I think mine's the best.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is.
I'm working on cards for the new ones. I changed the aspect ratio a little bit. It's gonna be. They're not gonna be this long. They're gonna be a little more square, but not way more square. A little more square. We're also gonna. I'm gonna add like overlay things too, and like flavor text.
Cleaned out on Friday.
Coming
Please
soon.
remove all personal items.
Soon.
This includes condiments, lunch containers, and the frozen liver brain.
I'm straightening my hair while we do this. I just watched 2 dogs, made a freaking sandwich, did a load of laundry. Your dogs made the sandwich? This is Boston City Hall. I give half mine to Geo and half mine to Dingus, but I should have gave them all to Dingus. I could have the best avatar. Yours is good. Yours is good. Yours is good. Yours is good. We should play that game. That's a Japanese game. Her avatar's from a Japanese game that like lets crafty on purpose. We'll play that at some point. Lex has a nice one. Chris is nice too. The Buttheads and Beavis is really nice. Poltergeist's dog thing. Rabound. Something happened to Enigmas. I don't know.
Average Americans walking down the street.
Oh, I have to open up. I have to open up registration again. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget, and then we'll start the.
Okie dokie. Good talk,
Geo.
Dimitri.
Yes, good talk.
Have you joined the game yet? I said that I you reminded me of my brother for a second. I don't know why when I said that, Gio. But you not being in the game and not liking fun reminded me of my brother. I think that's what happened, and there was a Freudian slip there.
Hey, Brian, did you get those requisition forms I put on your desk?
Yeah, everything should be processed in a day or so.
I'll let the
How the
agents
fuck do
know.
I play this
You
dumb
saw that
shit?
request from Agent Harris?
I'm sorry, who?
Like,
Agent Harris, you
I
know.
think like a trigger, like a muscle memory kind of thing, right? Like waiting for my brother to play a game, to have fun, and not want to have
Dolphins
fun.
can't talk. They're fish.
Dolphins aren't
Yeah,
fish.
you don't have
Get
it.
my point.
The dolphins are fish?
We have
They're
depression
mammals.
now.
Metaphorical.
That's
You go
not a
to
metaphor.
jackfox.tv
Warren, come here. Brian thinks
and
dolphins are
you
fish.
type in
They're mammals.
I know that.
Then why'd you say it?
He thinks it's a
HA.
metaphor.
What? You two think it's a bigger deal that I said dolphins are fish than the fact that a dolphin is a field agent.
What was I gonna
sending in
do? Oh, I want to open
Yeah.
registration on the thing
He
again.
can't send in forms. He can't talk. He's not a real agent.
The dog they're talking about now?
I'm transferring to ATF.
But it still won't work right now, but I'm gonna edit that out. What's that noise?
Whoa, what the?
Yeah, exactly what the...
Oh, that's right, you're new here. It's just a nuclear event drill. We have them every month or so.
Alright, let's start.
Down to the bunker.
What are you doing? Is that scuba gear?
Kind of. Now, you should have a tank, a mask, and a regulator in the bottom of your
Who can press everybody's in?
Whoa.
Explain,
please?
Hold
Well,
on.
the stairs down to the bunker.
Can you guys press everybody in? Can one of you press that? I thought I could press that.
Sure you come back up slow.
Let me rejoin maybe.
Do this. I have a fear of depth. I'm depth phobic.
In that case, I would just hide under your desk. Hopefully the boss won't take a head count.
Guys, did one of you have the everybody in one? Or... Oh, now I can. Oh, weird.
3, 2,
Weird. I can start now. I didn't know the everybody's in button.
Hello! You know, most
It
guidance
has it
counselors
now.
don't tell you how exciting being in a government agency that spies on people can be.
Mm.
So we decided to make a game to show you how much
Nice.
fun we have watching your every move.
Okay.
We call it Espionage!
Sick.
Let the Espionage begin!
Unbelievable. Yeah, who'd ever believe the government spies on us, right?
even this.
Doesn't happen. Dating.
What percentage of people have dated someone who had already dated one of their good friends?
Oh, jeez.
Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
That's gotta be high, right? I'll turn it down a little bit. That's gotta be high.
Okay, we have
You
a
think
guess.
34%? I feel like it's higher than that.
Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
I'm definitely going higher. Yeah. A law? I think so too. I think it's a law.
Ooh, everyone
I-
thinks it's
I-
higher. And the correct answer is...
I don't know though. How like the number? Wow.
36%.
Well, Dingus was very close.
2%
2%
off. That'll
off.
get
Yeah.
you some serious points.
Nice. Nice.
Who said higher?
I guess that is still a law if you
Points
think
for
about
you.
it, right? Like, think about how many people even date. Period. And how many
Who's
people
next?
don't. Okay, what do I got? Give me a good one. Game.
I don't know. How about...
Give me a good one. The theater? Me? Really?
What percentage of people prefer musical theater over non-musical?
What? Percent of the population was at 18%
18%.
of the
Everyone else, higher or
musical
lower?
theater lovers.
High five.
I don't know, bro.
Everyone
You think
says
it's-
higher except for one of you. And the correct answer is...
Really?
59%!
Who even watches that?
You need to be within 30% to even get points.
Oh, it's
You got it
women.
right. Nice job.
It's
I've got some
women!
points for you.
I didn't even count women in my calculation.
Who's up next?
I didn't even count them as people. Crap.
What should I
Not
search for the
again.
old Surveillance Pro next?
I didn't even think of
I know.
women. It's women. Women plus gay. Yeah, it's mostly women though, right? It's mostly women. Yes, it's plus gays. I was only thinking about that part.
People prefer using iPhones
I didn't
over
think of the
Android
women.
phones.
It's mostly women. Most women like musicals. I'm stupid. I didn't even count the women. Nick Fuentes loves musicals. Well, yeah, but the women is really the one, right? That I just counted. That I wasn't thinking of. Oh man, iPhones over Android. People love them. I don't know why, but people love iPhones.
Everyone thinks it's higher.
I've
And
never. I mean, I
says
don't know. I don't get it. It ain't something I get. Really?
8%.
What's you fucking
Just
spot
missed it by
on?
2%. Nice guess.
I'm the only one that's like miles away here, bro.
This thing broken?
Why did I have to ask you
you're all
about
just wrong.
musicals and women?
Next up. All right,
Okay.
Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
iPhone users disgust me. They don't disgust me, but I don't really get it. It's too
What percentage of
corporate.
people regularly
Like
pee in
I don't
the
have
shower?
brand loyalty. You think it's that low? Right. You're doing the opposite of what I
Okay,
just did.
higher
You're doing
or
the
lower?
opposite of what I just did. You're doing the opposite.
High five.
You're thinking everyone's a
Again.
woman.
Okay, right answer is
Mhm.
62%.
See, you thought it's
Taking
the same
a few
thing.
bold steps to the
Think
toilet
that.
does require some effort.
Who is peeing? Most
see
dudes
who
pee
got
in
it
the
right.
shower, right? Do you not know
Well
this?
done. You get points.
It's probably most. It's probably most, yes. Probably.
We made it through round one.
Probably
Let's
most.
peek at the scores.
I'm curious. You didn't know that though? You thought like that's why like the thing that's why like the piss funnel is so shocking to you. Because you're not aware of the knowledge of
Let's start with you.
men and that.
Oh, here's one we've been
Right,
especially
that's
interested
the-
in. Don't ask why.
That's the missing link there. Mom and dad love gurus.
What
What?
percentage of people would trust at least one of their parents to choose great marriage partners for them?
Well, a lot of people do, right? Like in old society, people used to in general, I think. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though,
We have
I
an
don't
answer.
know. I didn't
14%.
even have both my
In
parents,
round
so
two, you
it's
can
hard to
double
even
down if you think the
contemplate
guess
such
is
a
off
thing.
by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not,
But it's
you'll still
all
have
of
our
India,
respect, I guess.
right? I'm gonna say much higher. We're talking about no, that's true, but I'm thinking like India, the whole place, and like other countries. I don't know.
Running out of time.
In America, you might be right though.
One lonely vote
You might
for
be
vote.
like that
Now
one.
let's get to the right answer.
You guys are right.
16%. Whoa, you only missed the actual percentage by 2%. Nice work.
But I guess the people in India that like
it
would
right.
do that wouldn't
Here's
be
some
voting
points.
this thing, right? So that's
As for you, that's
something
too
to
bad.
consider.
Double down's
Yeah,
only count
okay,
if the answer is
sorry.
off by 15% or more.
I'm genius. I wouldn't go that far
Who's next?
if I was you, but you're doing pretty good in the
Ooh,
game.
the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
However, I wouldn't agree that winning this game means you're a genius. There's some games I would.
What
This
percentage
one?
of callers prefer total silence to music when on hold with customer service?
There's a what? Do you think it's really a amount? Come on, I gotta be close on
20%.
something.
Okay, higher or lower?
I don't even know what this would be. Spy mocking. You might be a Fed. That would make a lot of sense, Dingus. Like,
Everyone
you
is
always been
saying
around
lower.
the stream. Maybe you're
Okay,
here
let's see the right answer.
to keep me under control. Whoa! Come
1%
on!
off. Are you cheating?
I got the closest. I knew it was low. Because like most
got it
people,
right.
but then some people like hate stuff like that. Like there's always some group that
Okay,
hates things.
who's up next?
High five.
So true. So I'm thinking.
Let's see, what would be good? How about this?
Okay, sandwich crust. I've never taken a sandwich crust off.
Or avoid eating the crust on their sandwiches.
I have like avoided the end of a sandwich, kind of like whatever. But the whole crust, no. I know people do though, but I've never had the slightest like concern about it at all. I've never even thought about it.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Foolish humans.
Babies. Yeah, I mean kids sometimes you see that, but I don't know if that's really even real. Nice! Heck yeah! Yeah! Down, 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 down. Yeah, nice. It seems like a really weird thing.
Some points.
Yeah, exactly. FBI cat. Hold on, let me get it. Let me fix the thing so you see it.
Saying much lower.
Where's Clips at? He better come by before his stream so he sees the great Jackbox gameplay. Sophisticated Java concoctions.
What percentage of people can confidently explain the difference between a macchiato and a latte?
I don't know what a macchiato is. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's very high.
3%.
I know what a latte is, I think. Like, I don't know if it's technically correct though. I never looked into it.
High five.
I'll put the regular high.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
That's safe. Wow.
18%. Apparently one has
line.
milk and the other has more milk. And they both cost around $4.
I don't know what either of those are. The coffee types. Like ways of repairing coffee.
Well done. You get points.
Final round. I don't think I got a chance in this game. Anybody know what game they want to play next?
This question. With which fandom do the most
Oh
people identify?
god.
Let's take a look at the board.
This is the worst question. Potterheads? Do you mean potheads?
You have 3 guesses. The 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck.
I think I can get... There's a couple that are easy, I think. I don't know. Questionable. I will play Geo Goes to Sleep. A drawing one? Yeah, definitely a drawing one, probably. If it was only a couple less, drawing ones are the best ones.
Let's see what answers you chose.
Yeah, it was really, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
Okay, bronies are that low, so are deadheads. I don't know. Trekkies, yeah, okay. I know Whovians was that high. For Doctor Who, or is that what Whovians is? What is Whovians even? What even is a Whovian?
Who's my hero? It's...
I don't know what a Whovian is now. I don't know what that was. I still don't. Is it Doctor Who? It is Doctor Who?
Congratulations, you're the most surveillance
okay.
ever surveyed.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty popular as a nerd thing. It is, though. It is pretty popular. Because it got the thing about Doctor Who, the reason Doctor Who is that popular, well, is really popular like that, is because it had multiple generations of, like, popularity. It wasn't all at the same time. Star Wars had, like, one really big population, then, like, a generation, then, like, a second one. And then it's never really captured it again. It had 2, though. It had the first one, right? The original old ones. And then when the prequels came out, there was a bunch of popularity again. A lot of people got into it again. But Doctor Who has like a bunch of generations that were popular. So I guess it makes sense. Zoop, whoa, Zoop, whoa, Zoop. Okay, so a drawn one. Let me look at the list. A fun drawn one. I kind of hate drawing ones, but I'm down to, you know, try just to, cause like, but I do kind of hate it a little bit. What's faking it? Anybody know that's any good? TKO. I don't know if people like. That's a drawing one. Apparently stupid. Well, that's speaking. We don't do that. Push the button has deception, writing, and drawing. But I don't know what that game is.
Attention agents, just a gentle
Champed
reminder that falling
Up.
in love with those you observe is
I think
frowned
that's similar to
Continue to hide
TKO.
from afar.
I think. Awful animate. Nonsense. Professor Nanners is here to test your non-sensor perception. How close can you get to guessing where another player's prompt ranks in the silliest of scales? Let's try that one. Nonsense.
That's the alarm that goes off when the world's man bun population
Yes,
has
non-sensory,
eclipsed 15%.
sorry.
What do we do?
Non-sensory.
We head to the basement and we wait it out.
Yeah, let's try this.
Okay.
I've never played it. I don't know if it's crap, my bad. But I figure like sometimes I know some games are gonna be bad or a vibe they might or whatever, but I think we should still try it, right? I mean, I'm not saying I think it's bad. I just know like sometimes people like will have watched them and stuff and like have opinions already. I'm saying let's try to just go into it without any idea. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know the first thing about it. Where is it though? Here it is. Okay, let me check the settings. It's fine. Is it muted? I must have muted it. The code is what? Okay, unmute it first. There it is. EVCE. EVCE. Oh, I didn't see it was on there. We need your help immediately. What? I have to volunteer for a tutorial question. 3 of 10. Okay. 1 of 8 players joined. 2 players needed to start. Guys, get in. EVCE. EVCE. Nice. Only need 1 more though. I just don't want to type shit. Why? Oh yeah, I think remember this from Departed maybe? Guys, I'm not a fad. I think you might be after that. True, Disney betrayed and murdered its fan base. Yeah, definitely. Another 4th of July song if you want, a non-ironic one. We need most if you play Zoof, I'll listen to a song. If you play, I'll listen to whatever you want me to listen to. But otherwise, no. I only have time for Jackboxers. I only have time for Jackboxers. You got any other agenda? We got time today. But oh, the other also, we are looking for board games or I guess computer games, the clone that are good at 2 to 4 players. 2 to 5 would be okay. The idea is obviously we need another game to play on Community Day, which is Friday night, Saturday morning. Which is right now. It is Community Day. Welcome to Community Day. I'm getting low frames a little bit. I don't know why. Well, let me see if I can. Oh, wait for a second. We got 3 already, but Gio says he doesn't want to type because he's a baby. Because he's a baby. I keep trying to not say because he's a baby, but every time I say it, I just say it again. The Jackbox Mega Picker is taking. I'm gonna close that. It had 11% of my CPU. Doesn't really help though. What's wasting my memory? Google Chrome, of course. GVU? OBS Studio. I gotta stop using OBS to capture anything. The thing is though, the eye tracker, I don't know how else to capture it with the game without using the other Kali OBS. Is this new okay a YouTube series? This new okay. Okay. I'll say I was going to sleep. And should probably watch the new Are You Okay? Oh, there we go. I'm not sleepy to play now, but we'll play the card game later. You play the card game? We play the card game, don't we? Yeah, I would definitely play the card game with you. New Are You Okay? Oh yeah, I get the Sam Hyde thing. You're talking about Sam Hyde show. I haven't seen it. I don't think I haven't seen maybe one or two in general. I like them sometimes. I don't know what my opinion on the Are You OKs are. Some are good. Some were definitely good. Some were like, yeah. Some are depressing. Some are, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I get what he's doing. He's kind of like poking, like showing like the absurdity of how people are now. Like from Fish Tank, if you go back to when Jet came up with Fish Tank and like how Sam felt about it, and like it seems like Sam just wants to like point out how ridiculous people are now, like in general. Like that seems to be like his mission now, I think. Like how insane regular people are. How not normal everything is, like something like that. Regarding yesterday, Dingus, I read your messages later, so answer now. Yes, Tony Somali was here. Really? I hope you can't sleep at the burden of disappointing nostalgia. Yeah, good luck, jerk. Every night I'll be timing out. Bye. Waving. Bye. I hope you can't sleep with the burden of disappointment. He's like, do not end up like this. A cautionary tale? Sure. I think he sees it that way, yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't know if that's the thing. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to judge Sam Hyde. And he's making more legit stuff than most people. Out of all people, I wouldn't want to criticize him too much, even though people, like, lots of people do like criticizing him. But I think anybody that's making cool, like, creative stuff, I think it's cool in this world, as fucked up as it is. Even if I had any issues with the person. My problem, like, so much of the creative stuff is like synthetic and not even actually creative, and at least some of his stuff is, right? So, and he's one of the most on top of it guys on what's going on, but I don't know how to even talk to people like that, so like how to get into contact with them, so it's almost like it doesn't even matter. He's not like I can work with a guy. Anyway, I see. We throw him out fast, so we don't even have patience with things like that. He wasn't far away from me. I would probably met him if wanted. Oh, Johnny Somali, yeah. Are you just the three of us, I guess? I guess it's fine, right? Let's see how it goes. Let's play. If it sucks, sorry guys. Like I said, I'm gonna make a perfect 3-player game, so we'll always have fun. 2 to 3 to 4.
I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study
It's a
unlocking
monkey?
your powers of non-sensory perception.
Oh, I see. Guys, we're being experimented on by a
Begin
monkey.
with a quick mental sync-up. In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task. We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this. Now, everyone,
I see now.
use the power of your minds and your
Well,
phones to predict
fuck.
where their answer belongs on this range.
I
Just
see
as close as
now.
you can.
I see now.
Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%.
Monkey.
It's okay if
monkey.
you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
I also, like I was saying, I can't smoke too much weed today. Because we gotta go on Kick Clips later, and I can't.
Quickly, time's almost up.
But I do want to do one more. So if you guys want to, I'm gonna do one more. Maybe no. You know what? I'll wait until the end of the game, and we're waiting to start the next one.
Okay,
That's a good time to do
here's
it.
what everyone was able to intuit. And how close did we get?
I said it out loud.
Some promising results.
I didn't know it was. I said it out loud. I didn't want to bring that up. I said it out loud. I said the number out loud.
Test 1.
I said the
Writing.
number out loud. Yeah, right. I said it out loud. I didn't know that I was supposed to give you a
Everyone gets
secret.
to answer a question.
Did you? I did. Yeah.
Make up a perfume name.
I said 3 of 10
The rest of the
when I was
information
sitting
about
there.
what you'll write and where
When I
your
first signed
secret
in.
number sits on the range should be on your device now.
At least it
Choose
makes
an
sense
answer that will
now.
lead your fellow
It doesn't get
participants towards
points, I don't
guessing
think.
your secret number, or
I
just
mean-
write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
40%. This is kind of weird, guy. I just guessed. Well, either you subconsciously remembered without realizing it, or
How many stars
something
would
like
this
this.
perfume get?
I
on a
mean, maybe
website
not,
called
but I would think so.
oldladythings.com. And
Huh.
this participant's answer.
How many stars does this perfume get on a website called oldladythings.com? Jungle Bush.
Use
How
your
many
device to
stars?
hone in on their secret number. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback. What did we
Jungle
all feel was
Bush.
correct?
This game actually seems fun. Really?
I'm calculating your
I was
attitude
close,
by
look.
proximity to the secret number.
It's me. I'm over there next to it. Yeah!
Well,
I actually like this
you're
game
close.
there. It's got points.
The writer gets points for every player that got close.
Interesting. Really? You get points so you want to get it right.
Let's cleanse
You
our
want to
mind
share,
palates with a
you
new
want to
question.
make it
How
obvious.
manly is this cologne? Let's see the
Okay,
response.
interesting. How manly is this cologne? Huge dude.
This is on a scale
Okay.
from 1 to 10.
Huh. I think I like this game. I think I like this game. I thought people would like it. Which thing? I think I like this game.
Someone hit the confidence button.
What's the right one? 5? Why is it a huge dude at 5?
Let's try
What?
a
Huh?
new question. How likely is it that this perfume will be worn by Oscar the
I'm
Grouch?
pissed whoever wrote
Let's see
that.
the
I don't think I
response.
understand it yet. Well, okay,
This one uses percentages.
it's how close it is to the thing. How likely is that this perfume will be worn by Oscar the Grouch? Doesn't smell too bad. How likely is it that Oscar the Grouch would want to wear cologne that doesn't smell too bad? Grr, who's deciding? You guys are trying. You're proving your psychic powers, right? We chose earlier, remember? Nice, Gagingo. Right, wasn't too far
Bonus
off.
for that confidence.
But you're right. You're one off. Right wasn't too bad either. See, do you see how it works now?
we've
You're
completed
close to what
test
I
one.
put, which was like 40. It was 40% or something.
In the interest of transparency,
Whatever it was.
here's what I've learned so far.
It gives you a number when you come up with it, and you need to make a name that would fit the rating. The game decides if you would like it. No, that doesn't matter at all.
Personally, I think that's exciting and not boring at all.
It gives you a thing, and you're trying to make it describe something that would be at that number, so people can figure it out on the other side.
Everyone will begin
I don't know
with
how
a
to
similar
explain
drawing
that.
task based on
It has
this
nothing to
category.
do with the game
Draw a
deciding
clown.
anything.
Craft something with your intuition. Please note that you're halfway through your time.
Really halfway? Okay, this part's gonna be tough though. The other part I definitely like. This drawing part is tough because I suck at drawing. Bad rating, we want a bad name. Like to Matt, like it's like you're trying to figure out if somebody sees the thing you write, reads the thing, can figure out the number.
Moments when you're especially confident about a number. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're more than one rung off, you'll lose points instead.
Really?
We'll begin with this.
You have to be in the
How
3.
good at high fives is this clown? Let's see the response.
Okay.
This is on
Let's
a scale
see what
from
right
1 to 10.
Get from this. Let's see what happens. You can do the emotes here.
Similar theories, good to see. But where does the truth lie?
Yeah, where is it? Why is he saying yay? Why is he yaying if the guy kind of sucks? If the clown kind of sucks, why is he saying
Explore a
yay?
different question for a bit. How wealthy is this clown? Let's see the response.
Alright, what are you guys seeing with this one? This one might be tough though. It seemed high to me. Well, you drew it like it was high, but it was lower than that. 6? You think 6 out of 10 is high? It's like barely above average. At least a 7 to say yay, I would think. No, be that happy about it. Look at that. There you go. Did Gargingo guess, or did you not?
Let's try a new question. How omnipotent is this clown?
Good one, right?
Let's see
Though.
the response.
They picked 3, 2. Oh, okay, nice. Good job, both of you guys. Then I did really good then, right? Now this is tough, actually. I don't know what to do with it. I put 2 balloons to show that he was like, he was kind of poor. I put 2 balloons. Because it's like, you know, he's not the richest clown. He can only afford 2.
And the true answer.
What? Well, I don't know, bro. I apologize. I don't know what you were saying there.
Alright, that's a wrap on test 2.
This one was like, how do you... Yeah, I don't
Time
know.
to assess what
It
we've
is
observed
tough.
so far.
The drawing, I'm with you. The drawing kind of like is kind of just crazy. I'm losing too, so what can I say?
Do a lot of good or evil.
I thought I was doing okay, but I'm apparently losing. Did you get bonus points on that first thing?
Test
Maybe that's part
3.
of why.
Writing.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I cannot
Everyone will
click.
begin with a
I don't know what
similar
that
writing
means.
task based on this category. Make up a restaurant name.
Your browser doesn't work?
So much happening under the surface.
We're out of time. Okay.
Let's begin with this
You
question.
guys get the game now or no?
How
Still?
likely is this restaurant to be shut down for health code violations?
Good luck,
Let's see the
guys.
response. This one uses percentages.
I couldn't either. Maybe. I don't know. If you guys gotta figure out if there is an issue and we can
The
fix
truth,
it. But
however.
if you don't know there's an issue, I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Good you guess, Dingus. Riot,
close
why
at
did you
least.
guess so low?
Let's cleanse our minds.
I wasn't sure. I
with
said
a new
first I wrote
question.
2 months.
How likely
I think I
is
should have
this
left it
restaurant
that
to
way.
serve exotic meats?
2 months would have been it.
Let's
You
see
would have
the
got it.
response.
Exotic meats are us. I think it fixed itself. Okay, that's possible. I did have an issue earlier, like a thing was missing.
Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area. Here's what we were hoping.
We got
to
it? Did we get it? Did we get it? It already gave me an achievement for saying I got it. Every player gets achievement, gets it right.
Barely believe my eyes.
Did you see that in the corner? Kind of spoiled that, but okay. We did good, nice.
Let's explore a
We're finally
different
getting
question
it,
for a
it
bit.
feels like.
How mean are you to the waiters at
Uh-oh.
this restaurant?
This is riots, I
Let's
don't
see the
know.
response.
I'm a medium-ish mean? Are you kidding me?
This is on
If this is
scale
not in the
from 1
middle,
to
I'm gonna
10.
flip out. If this is like a 10 or a 1, I'm gonna flip out.
All close together. That could be good. The real answer.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Good. Yeah, that's good. But you could have used confidence there, no?
We have now completed test 3.
Am I catching up at all? I'm trying.
All right then. In the interest of transparency, here's what I've learned so far.
Okay, thank you, Monkey.
A lot of good super sensing here. A lot of regular sensing too.
I'm
Someone's
turning my sight powers on. I like this game, I
We are
think.
now entering the final test. That means the points are done.
It's hard to understand, though, and explain. But, like, when you get it, it makes sense.
It's time to draw a combination of two very different things. On your
Okay.
device, draw something that
Oh, this
sits on
one's
the
tough
range we've
too.
sent you, and then tap submit.
Okay.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
I don't know. Activate brain powers. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying, man. I'm trying.
We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between hot air balloon and jack-o'-lantern?
Let's see the response.
Huh. Hot air balloon and jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Well, hot air balloon's down there. I don't have confidence on this.
Encouraging
Same?
conformity of guesses, but where does the truth lie?
Okay, sure. Sure. We weren't too far. It wasn't too crazy. I mean, these are tough ones, man.
try a
This whole
new
concept
question.
is tough, I
Where
feel
does this
like.
drawing belong between
The
surprise
end
and
part.
terror?
Like, what the
Let's
fuck
see
are
the
you supposed to
response.
do? I don't know if you're gonna get mine right either. I'm pretty scared, but less. Okay. Come on. You're confident on that?
These readings show a consensus. Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Wow, good one. Good, good, nice. Nice. Doing right, too. That was... I mean, I don't know if you're really supposed to write like that, but whatever, it's pretty cool. Alright, good luck on this one. Good luck on this one. Good luck on this one. That's what I drew. Good luck on this. I'm hoping you guys get close. I can't say anything.
Your predictions. But what's correct?
What would Rise guess? Yeah. I made him like crossing his arms and boom, and then like I put a guitar in the background.
For the final test. But here,
I'm happy with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good job, Dingus.
I suspect your mind
I like that
knows
game.
how
I
well
think.
you did
I think I like it a
today.
lot. I want to play it one more time. Yeah. I think I like it. It's weird though. I understand. Do you guys understand it now? But if you don't get it, it's almost like you can't play. But I think we all got it by the end. I'm genius. Right, are you gonna be able to play? We play again. What happened to your last guess? You just ran out of time. That happens. Is that what happened? This one's fun. Yeah, I dig it. I think I like this. Like when you get what it is, it's kind of fun. The drawing part is rough sometimes. I'm really actually proud of my hip hop one. I'm surprised you got it that accurately. I wish Ryan managed to guess so I know if... Ryan, were you close? Were you gonna guess close to that? Cause I'm curious if I got it across in the picture. Yeah, I ran out of time? Okay. I'll just start it again. Yeah, I like this one. We can definitely pull this one out
A
sometimes.
returning study group. Let's get right to it.
Okay. Don't give away my
Test
thing.
1. Writing.
It looked more hip hop. Yeah, it was way more hip hop. Nice,
Make up
nice.
a catchphrase.
Okay.
I can almost feel the nonsense in the
gee.
room.
It's hard, like, cause like you think, like, how do I convey this, right? It's that's kind of cool though. It's kind of fun. How do I convey that it's 10% off of that? It's really difficult to think about. You gotta be
Just letting you
creative.
know, half of the time has passed.
It's still a
Let's
creativity
begin
game.
with this question. How likely is this catchphrase to be said by someone on a skateboard?
Here we
Let's see the
go.
response.
Cowabunga, dude.
This
What do you
one
think?
uses percentages.
Can't say anything. Can't say anything. Can't say nothing.
Syncing up a bit, I see. And the true answer...
I'm sorry there wasn't higher. I went with the extra U. I would see what I was saying, what to convey. I was trying to figure out how to convey it's not the raddest. And so I made us do like that a little
Let's
bit.
cleanse our mind
Alright,
palettes
it
with a
wasn't.
new
I
question.
didn't crack it.
How
I didn't
likely
crack
is this
it.
the catchphrase of a pirate ghost?
But you
Let's
guys
see the
pretty close
response.
still. But I didn't crack it. That's my bad. Are maybe a sort of ghosty pirate. Are maybe a sort of ghosty pirate. I don't. I got a problem. Gunfire ghost. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I can't say I'm confident on that.
Ah, a promising grouping here.
The truth, however,
Yeah. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I consider this quite
I
successful.
thought about putting it there. I thought about putting it there.
Let's explore a different question for a bit.
Actually, it's pretty
A
good.
detective saying this catchphrase is probably from what year?
Oh, wow.
Let's see the
Okay.
response.
I must ask you a question,
This one is on a
random
scale
porn star.
from the year 1950 to 2040.
I must ask you a question, random porn star. Bro, I gotta guess something. I don't know, man.
I like what I'm seeing so far.
How close were we?
1970. Oh, that makes sense. I'm retarded, sorry.
That concludes our first test.
The mustache porn
All
star
right
is what you're
then. In the
telling
interest
us.
of
I didn't even
transparency,
get it.
here's what I've learned so far.
I didn't even get it, obviously. I didn't even understand
Still
it.
early in the
But yeah,
study.
I get it
No
now.
outliers yet.
That's on me. That's on me. I get it now.
Test 2.
I didn't even get. I didn't even know. I didn't even figure out what you were telling us.
Draw food.
Oh, great.
Let your inner mind guide you.
Remember to look at the two sides of the thing too. Like if you don't quite get what the percentage means. That helps me sometimes.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
I've thought about playing that Shadowrun game again. I think my idea of the client of the RP game with a client in the middle is a good idea. I think I gotta figure out how to build that though. Like I have a GM, like here's what I'm thinking, right? I have some kind of like DM client that I talk to. And then I tell it like, okay, here's the scene, and it describes it to all you guys, and then you get to pick what you do. And then it goes back to me, like it handles the middle part.
Let's see the response.
Oh.
This one uses percentages.
How likely is this pizza to disappoint a 9-year-old? I think there's some legs there.
You picked.
An interactive,
But
like,
what is it?
game. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Well, pretty good, right?
I have to admit, not great. Let's try
It says
a new
it said the more pizza
How
like was
full of
lower.
bugs is this meal?
Let's see the
I
response.
just drew a pizza. But the thing is that it's sometimes it's hard. The pizza is disappointing. Yeah, but what? But it has a because it's a drawing, not because of anything wrong with the drawing. That's what I'm saying.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
I was close. Close, not close enough though.
Let's cleanse our mind palettes with a new question. How likely is it that this snack would be?
Are you sure not running out of
purse?
time?
Let's see the response.
Is your time? Oh. Wow. Grandma yay, grandma nay. I'm not trying to accuse you of things, but are you sure? They're fireworks. Well, there'll be a lot more fireworks tonight.
The truth, however.
Feel good about that. Grandma, yay.
Test 2 is now complete.
I can't fig on this one. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Guys, I've never seen it happen. Are you sure? What does it happen? Maybe refresh. Maybe like I don't know. You could try refreshing it maybe and rejoining. I don't know if that would help though.
Test 3.
I haven't seen it happen.
Right.
I think it's on purpose.
Or excuse.
Why would it be on purpose? I've never been not allowed to vote. I think you guys are running out of time. And it's just like there's a difference in the stream time to your time. It's like stealing it from you, kind of.
Attention, half of the time.
This is a glitch. I don't.
Let's begin with this question. How many
How come it's just you
late
guys and
was
not me?
this person? Let's see the response.
I
This one's
fell
going from
into
10
a
to
deep
100.
convo. Is it me or you guys or who? Because I could, for me, that could be off the scale. I think. Ah! I didn't do it in time. See, that's what I think happened. I think you guys run out of time like that. And then you can say it doesn't work, as I think is happening.
Let's explore a different question for a bit.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Exciting is the thing being apologized for here.
Let's see the response.
No, you're gaslighting us. You guys are making up the thing
This is
not
on a
working.
scale from 1
I'm
to
kind of
10.
sorry, I guess. I agree, Dingus. Yeah, you guys would agree because you're both making stuff up.
Similar theories.
You're
good to
gaslighting
see.
me.
But where does the truth
I get
lie?
it. You guys, it run out of time. But the thing is, you have less seconds than I do. It's kind of unfair, right? It's just how it works, though, from streaming.
Let's cleanse our mind.
I didn't know it'd be
palettes
that
with a new
high.
question.
Huh.
How high up in the feudal medieval hierarchy is the person apologizing?
Let's
How
see
high
the
up?
response.
I'm very sorry, my poor pheasant. I didn't mean it. How high up in the feudal medieval hierarchy is the person apologizing? I said what happened, but you ain't read it. It had the answer I picked from the previous one, and I couldn't pick, and then time ran up and said it didn't receive an answer from it. It had the answer I picked from the previous one, and I couldn't pick. Okay. Take a screenshot. No, I'm just kidding.
And the true answer.
But why is it doing it to you guys? And not me, is what I don't get.
One of you was honing in a bit.
Good job.
This test is done now.
Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
How am I winning a game?
Even though smiling
What?
in my species is actually a form of hostility, you can rest assured that I am smiling out of happiness.
I don't know, because you guys aren't even playing. Because you guys keep
We are
losing
now
your turns.
entering the final
Either
test.
the bugs
That
or
means the
time.
points are doubled. It's time to draw a combination of
Again,
two
free
very
points.
different things.
Okay.
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you,
Hmm.
and then tap Submit.
It's not perspective.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
Winning because hacking us, yes. Like, I am making it not you unable to pick. What?
We'll begin
Making
with
it unable
this.
to pick.
Where does this drawing belong between salad
Ah,
and garbage?
did Riot get this one?
Let's see the response.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be a sandwich. Where does drawing belong between salad and garbage? Right did draw that.
How close were we?
Whoa, look at that. Well, because it looks kind of like salad.
That's a bit of a setback.
It didn't look totally like garbage.
Let's try a
That's
new
what I was
question.
thinking for that.
Where does this drawing belong between haunted house and night? Let's see the response.
Well, I got it. That says pour, poop, not for. Ah, okay. Where does drawing belong between haunted house and night? That's a good drawing. That's a good drawing.
All close together. That could be good. The real answer.
I don't know. Is there a piece of haunted house there? Oh, I guess there is somewhere that I didn't realize. My bad.
Well, someone got close at least.
I thought it just looked like a night.
Let's explore a different question for a bit. Where does this drawing belong between monster truck and treehouse? Let's see the response.
That's fine. Where is this between monster truck and treehouse? Ah! What is that? Who's up, geeky? Hold on, I'm pulling Yoko up. Long time no see. Here you go.
No
I gotta get back to the
one
game.
tried to answer. That's not good for my research.
No one tried to answer? What
Some of
happened?
you could have got that.
You're telling me you guys couldn't
The
answer?
final test is finished.
Geeky.
And the gifted
Yeah.
among you is...
I win, but you guys say you couldn't vote or something?
Wowie. Wow, wow, wow.
Can't click. I think you guys tried to. Geeky, you're more than welcome to the website. Craywheeze.com. If you don't know, come in the chat there. I can't read the chat anywhere else anymore. YouTube again, but then the website. Game. Guys, I still won though. How about that? Her name? Good game. Don't good game me. You guys I think you guys purposely didn't vote at the end. Let me look at the games again. Look at the games again. The picker. That's a joke to make you think they're gonna say but and then they don't. Well played. You guys. I'm not happy with you guys. What else to play? We're running out of time too for the stream, so I should maybe end at like 6 so I got time to get ready for like I don't know when the kick talk is. It 7? Let me look at the time. I don't know the time of the kick talk. We ain't do shit and you're treating us like how Geo treats Riot. Yeah, it's unfair. Why are you saying us like Geo treats Riot? You're Riot. What am I doing? Somebody, as I open this, somebody says, total, what does it say? I've sent an email to Kick Ethan, director of Kick. I don't even know who this person is. Like, the thing about Kick is there's always people you never heard of all the time. That are all like, I'm a streamer, and you're like, I've never heard of you. That's Kick, though. I have no idea who this guy is. Old piece. Oh, Bugrove knows him. That's the guy that like fixes computers or something. I don't know. It's hard. I have a lot of trouble taking these people serious. Yeah, it's unfair. I'm sorry, guys. Whatever I did. Here's the thing. Why is both of you guys unable to pick? How is the coincidence you couldn't pick the option at the very end when it was me and it was clearly a treehouse? And I put a lot of work on that treehouse. I think that's messed up. Alright. No fluff, no politics, no BS. I asked for something the Kick community deserves, and this lands the right way. Things will get very interesting. I sent a big one too, but this is so pretentious, no? Gloves off. What is the one change a Kick needs to make right now? Like he's like, sent the email that is gonna change everything. They're just gonna ignore you like they ignore everybody. Like, what is this? I was gonna put my rating very high in Treehouse, but I couldn't. Well, I wish you could. Showcase? No, this isn't the right thing either. Like, people think like showcasing small streamers is gonna fix it. That's never gonna fix it either. You just gotta make a working market, man. That's it. Have an album that suggests new streamers best of other streamers I have watched. Yeah. Unbanned. I believe affiliates should earn KVP. No one should earn KVP. No one should earn KVP. KVP is the death of content. Am I wrong? Who's a geeky? Let me see ya. Welcome to the website. Hey Ben. Let's get another Jackbox game in the sometime. I'm sorry that one bugged, guys. What do you want to play? Okay, I apologize if it's my fault somehow. So you guys pick the next game. What do you want to play? We got at least one more game in. We can get in this morning. Just read as an engagement bait. Yeah. Here's the thing. I guess this guy is somebody that's like a streamer, the old Peeps guy. I think I brought him up before to Bugrove, and he said like he does streams. I didn't like the guy though because I checked every single Kick streamer that was like on the, what was it called? Pitch Kick? No, DreamHack, Road to Pitch Kick, Road to DreamHack, Road to Kick, whatever it was. And they all were boring. every single one of them was like the most boring streams I'd ever seen. And he was one of them. So I think I turned on his stream and he was just like driving a tank and not talking in the game. So I have trouble respecting any of these people, no offense. I just don't get, like, everybody, they act like they're like, I don't know, like they're doing something. It's just this fake website paying you money for sitting around. But in the meantime, what's your idea? Yeah, you're right on that. What do you think it would be? Also, I sent 2 killer presentations of them. I haven't heard anything from them. Well, let me show you real quick. I sent 2 killer presentations to Kick, to Ethan. He didn't even reply to me, but on Twitter he did, like, I saw people saying that they replied, and then I replied to that, and then Ethan replied to me, and he's like, help me find your thing, where is it? And so I told him the name, and he liked my reply. So I don't know if he actually checked it or not. But according to other people, they're getting, like, emails back. I did not. Nothing like that. So I don't know. I feel like my email is almost certainly blocked, like on their company servers or something. Because I never see anything from it. Support doesn't even email me back. Oh, is that the guy that was playing War Thunder? Yes. You remember that? Yeah, he was playing War Thunder. Yeah, here we can pull him up real quick, so I'm not just talking shit on no one. He doesn't have a link to his Kick though. So, I don't know, let me hide it real quick and I'll try to find his Kick. Old Peeps. Yeah, his name is nonsensical on Kick too. Like, Old Peeps. Oh, did you see that? Old Peeps. I didn't hide it. I thought I did. Old Peeps TTRMSP. Hey, what is this? How is anybody gonna find it? What's the SEO on this? Gibberish? What is the SEO on this? How are you gonna find? How's anybody ever gonna find you? Old Peeps _ TTRMSP. Okay. And look at these fake videos too. Come on, you tell me that how many people are watching this? Yeah, this was the guy, right? He had his computer up.
3 does that?
Yeah, this is the guy, I think. You remember now? You remember this?
Okay.
We watched the guy play War Thunder and do nothing else for like... I guess he's helping people fix their computer, so that's great, I guess. But... is this the Jackbox music going in my brain? Let me mute that real quick. Okay, sorry. It was drilling in my brain at this point. He doesn't even talk, bro. Like, how am I supposed to take this serious as a streamer? Not to be rude, but... is that music he has playing? Yes? He has fucking music playing while the... Bro, this is atrocious, man. Am I wrong? He has some kind of random music playing. He's not talking. The game is on top of the music? What is this, bro? This ain't even a stream. What even is? There's nothing happening, bro. Related to entertainment. Am I wrong?
I lead, it follows.
Sorry, I don't mean to start complaining, but... see? Would you get an email from this guy and be like, well, let me check that? If this guy sent me an email, I would delete it. Oh, you ever gonna... you know you're here to entertain people, bro? And this guy gets paid money to do this, by the way. He pays hourly money for this. His gloves are coming off, guys. Watch out! He's serious now. Wait until streaming has the reckoning from Old Peeps _ TTRMSP coming now. And the thing is, like, people like are all nice to each other and streaming in this fake way. So they won't say anything about stuff like this. Which is why you have to make a working market, because kindness is never going to work. He's taking the gloves off.
How the fuck am I supposed to get in there?
There we go. He talked there. I know the not talking is what's bothering me too. The camera pan. Oh yeah, in this room. Yeah. It's because I think sometimes, like, I guess he is working on computers and stuff, so he wants. But I'm with you, actually. It does feel pretty pretentious. It's like, look how important my room is and all my stuff is in it, because it's like, he clearly wants to show off his piano too, right? Which I have a piano, but you guys have never even seen it. I have a very nice Yamaha digital piano sitting right next to me. You guys have never even seen it. He has how many monitors now? I have 2. I only have 2. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like. Or 6. He has 6 monitors. To play this one game and not talk while he's doing it. What's the top monitor? It's the, you got the game, you got like Discord. Why even have Discord out? Nobody's on there. Like, you know what I mean? Why even have that up? I have everything. Like, he has them all taking full windows. You don't even need to do that. I have a bunch of little windows on my vertical monitor. And the reason I like my vertical one is because, like, when I look, like, for chat and stuff, I look over and, like, I can check multiple things with the same, like, glance. Can you play Debussy on it? That's a good Goon Station. You might be right. And look, listen to the music in the background still. He's been waiting for this moment all his life. This man has paid money by Kick. Okay, now I want to show you guys my presentation. So, let's do that. Let's do that. I did actually kind of go out of my way to try and I sent him 2. And 2. We have the background of that guy's wonderful stream there. Let me put something else on for a second. Oh, he's vaping. Now we're talking. Thing's gonna get off the chain now. He's vaping, and the song's about to pick up too. Look. Up we go. This is it. This is where the stream takes off. Wait until the moment where everything flips. Also, guys, comment in the section below. Comment down there and tell me where you're posting from, where you're watching from. I'd love to know how far my stream reaches. You guys heard that stuff? The fucking robots always say. Every time I watch one of those robot videos, they always say all that stuff. There we go, listen. Music's kicking off. You can't even tell. Yeah. One of the coolest things about streaming is getting to play music, like, and you're like using it. It is pretty cool, like, sometimes. Not like this, though. Like this, though. You have a whole vertical monitor with chat? Wow. Do you mean him or me? I don't. I have a vertical monitor that has, it has chat, is my OBS output, my audio mixer. It has all the chats. It has the magic window like display. It has the preview display of the stream. Yeah, it has all my like stream diagnostic stuff is on the same vertical monitor. Like everything to keep track of what's up with the stream is on the same monitor. If it's okay, if it's broken, it's all on there. That makes more sense. You don't? Yeah, no, I don't. I have it's everything related to the stream, like audio, like to make sure my audio isn't muted or off or whatever, and then the chat, the stream, all that stuff is all my diagnostic information is there. Hello, fellow humans. Can you please engage with this post so it gets better reach by telling me how far it has reached? Thank you, fellow human. Yeah. The robot stuff is wild. Okay, alright, so anyways, I want to show you guys, my first presentation is this, the hologram kick. Here, let's put on some robot music to make this one. Come on, robot music. Which is a hologram kick economy. Now, I think this is a really good idea if Kick would adopt it. Will Kick adopt it? No, of course not. But, check it out. I'm trying to, okay, oops. Now, why did you even bother? People in chat saying, why even bother, idiot? Okay, it's kind of rude. But it's because I wanted to, okay. I'm trying to be a thankful person. I know people call me resentful or whatever, and they like try to say I'm spiteful at Kick. I know Eddie gave me money one time, Kick gave me money one time. I'm trying to clean my conscience of anything and say, here, I've had an idea how to fix your website, here it is. And just like wash my hands of it. So that's what I was thinking here when I made this. And the idea is, okay, first it shows the problem. When platforms pay streamers flat hourly rates based on raw metrics, they inadvertently build a system that rewards viewbotting, right? It doesn't work the way they want it to, because what? Because it's a command economy. A centralized architecture. The best way, ever, always, I know some people may disagree with me, but is the free market, is decentralization, and how do you do that in streaming? Well, the problem with streaming is the economic thing is broken. Okay, and I go into that in my next presentation that I sent him. Once Ethan replied to me that he saw this, I sent him a harder hitting presentation that just says Kick is doomed. But this was my solution first, right? My plan is replacing partner pay with hologram kicks completely. You have to rip out partner pay. Like how people in here are saying, I want KVP, give me money. No, we gotta go the opposite way. If we want this to work, you gotta get rid of KVP. KVP is the problem. Why? Because it's decided by the staff. It's not any real metric that actually works. But how do you fix it? Well, the hologram kick will fix it. The idea is every viewer will get hologram kicks for watching that specific streamer. They can't use them on any other streams. Nice old gay Yoda just drove by. Nice. And then also, I think you should have manual ads that you can watch on stream. Kick is adding... Here's the thing, man. Why doesn't Kick... If Kick is this fucking, like, experimenting brand leader, do it, right? So, try new things, and this isn't a totally new thing, but buck the trend of streams have to just, like, show the ads. Let the viewers watch them when they're bored. Just like the apps do, you know? Like, apps pop up with these stupid ads. Do the same thing. And if you give people hologram kicks, the idea is this, down here. You'll have someone, if viewer has 250 kicks, right? Hologram kicks. 300 kicks they can buy a gift for their streamer. They'll spend $5 to get the extra points to do it. Like, it all synergizes together, is the idea. And it's also limited to channel bound liquidity. Hologram kicks are bound to the stream, which means they're not real money, and you can get away with a lot of stuff. Like, this would be great for Kick. They don't get it though, of course. Security Gate, the point is they have to have payment information saved with Stripe. That will eliminate 90% of U-bots. They don't want to do that though, but that will eliminate most U-bots are gone. Overnight they're gone. Because you're tracking views, they can fake that. Track payment information. It's very much harder to fake. That's where all the actual like checking stuff is in payment information. And you'd have to have like extra credit cards and stuff. So this is the one I did. Try to build a self-standing, advertiser-friendly, permanently deflate viewbotting. My idea would permanently deflate viewbotting. So anyways, they didn't say anything to this. They didn't, who knows if they like it, yada yada. So then I sent them much more hard-hitting one. Once I found out he read it, but didn't reply to it. Then I sent him this one. The destruction of the economic calculation. The problem with Kick and Twitch, of course, everything else. I've only ever heard that Ethan guy talk once in an interview with Devin Nash, and he came as pretty shallow dude that just wanted a quick buck. Listen, he wants to do work, he wants to talk about work. You're almost certainly right. Now, and Devin Nash is kind of a... Okay, I don't want to talk shit about him, but... He left a really bad impression on me. When he went on Kick Talk the first time, he left a really bad impression on me. Because he didn't really know what he was talking about, right? Like, he asked Eddie Cole questions where he was like, blah, blah. I don't remember what they were. But I remember they were way off. And everything he was saying during that first Kick Talk was kind of wrong. And the crazy thing was he said he had a research team during that conversation. So I lost complete respect for Devin Nash during that. Even though he has... I'm not saying he's wrong in what he's covering. He's somewhat right, but he's also afraid. In his like Kick research video, he doesn't point out that, like, he points out the clipping server stuff, right? But he doesn't really nail down that. You know what those clipping servers were before Kick? Before they asked for the Kick logo, you know what they asked for? The Stake logo. Like, there's enough actual evidence to make it very obvious to you that it's not Kick paying these people, it's Stake. And now you guys want to download stuff? Like, we're gonna be going on Kick Clips in a couple hours and watching the Kick Talk with him. Now Kick Clips gave me some very interesting information that I'm gonna share with you guys. Some of you know already. Okay, so his KVP has been penalized, and a lot of people's have, where if they don't have people talking in chat, it drops, it gets penalized. And not only this, guess what? While that's happening, a Stake guy slides into his DMs, who's been sliding his DMs for a while, and goes, hey, maybe you want that Stake deal? We can hook you up with we can help you get a VPN set up. You can use a VPN. Yeah, we know you can't. We know it's illegal there. You can use a VPN. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So they're literally like on one end, Kick is penalizing the KVP, and on the other end, offering them a Stake deal in the background. And then at the same time, in public, Kick goes, "Oh, we don't offer contracts like that." Yeah, but the company that owns you does. Company that owns you does. And so to go along with that Ethan guy, he's from the EasyGo side. He's from the gambling side. He's not from the he's not from any side where you would trust him on anything, if you ask me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think that highly of any of those people. I want to see if I do kind of still want to push to see if we get on Kick Talk. I know it's never gonna happen though, right? But it would be kind of cool if we could. It'd be really awesome. I had a plan once to get on Kick Talk and then advertise Simps, but you know, Simps disappeared. But now it would be our website. Now it would be an opportunity to advertise our website in the future platform. By the end of the year, we're going to have our own platform. It's coming up. The year's ending soon now, this one. I got 3, 4, 5 months left. Time's running out. I built a lot of stuff, but not the platform yet. I better get Fire going. Better get it done soon. Anyway, so the problem with Kick, and this is streaming in general, is there's no real economic calculation. And there's, of course, my disagreement with, like, lots of people in general. Most people don't understand how economic calculations work. So, like the price of something reflects, like, the scarcity of the ingredients, how hard it was for the person to make it, blah blah blah. Like, all this stuff goes into the price, right? If you don't have a price, then it's very difficult to determine what something is worth. This is the key failure. This song's too much hype. This is the key failure about streaming. Why? Because the closest you have is viewers, right? But you can just buy ViewBots, so you can just pump it up and make it up. And that's why it doesn't work. And then check this out. So this presentation, I said, fuck it, okay? I'm gonna just tell Kick, if Kick is gonna actually look at this, which I don't know if they did, I'm gonna tell them like it is. I'm gonna tell them all their problems. Are they gonna listen at all? No, but I'm gonna try. So, institutionalized view botting is a growth hack. I explained that. I explained the problem with that. No mandatory email. Third-party stat reliance. They use stream charts instead of their own stats. They still do. Their analytics still suck. They supposedly are getting good ones soon. Zero purge incentives. See, now this is the real problem. Botted streamers face no suspension. Inflated numbers are leveraged by the platform to stimulate viral growth. They know they're being botted, and they look at Neon, look at Clavacular, look at any of these guys. They know they're botting them. So what happens is the printing press, the devaluation. When every creator has access to a digital printing press, the currency becomes worthless. Bots are the counterfeit bills of the creator economy. Exactly. The bots are like fake money, like printing money. By flooding the market with fake engagement, Kick drastically devalues real human attention, leaving creators with numbers that advertisers and sponsors refuse to buy. So for you to understand this, the fake numbers make real numbers valueless. It makes human attention valueless. Like you guys watching the stream, they make it valueless by pumping all these fake numbers. Isn't that fucked up? Like, people should be more mad. Streamers like these fucking guys should stop sucking them off, okay? And they should hold them fucking accountable, man. Like, they should tell the company like it is. Instead, they'll just keep sucking them off for 10 pennies or whatever. But what they're doing is they're fucking your value, all of us. The viewers, the streamers, they're fucking us all, man. They're making our time worth nothing. And we're just letting them do it for a stupid fucking casino. And that pisses me off. Because that's why Kick is doing it. Kick took over clipping completely to the point where the whole clipping industry is run by a casino now. Raped again? We are. It's all run by a casino. So, okay, next part. So, I mean, all of our you guys understand the point I'm making here? Real views, if you have 100 fake views, right? I think I have a picture here somewhere that points it out. If you have like 100 fake, if you have 100 real views, maybe I don't, I'll just keep going. Then somebody has 1,000 fake views, that devalues your 100 real views to everyone. And then here's the KVP trap. So the KVP trap. I kind of like, it's funny that the robot got it as KVP, and I think that's funny, so I left it. Pay an hourly rate based purely on easily manipulated service metrics turns the platform into a welfare state for streamers, directly rewarding the inflation of fake views over community building. And am I wrong, right or right? I've proved it over these past years that this is what you get, because this is what the system, if you build a system this way, this is the result you get. You say, hey, you need 75 viewers. Okay. You don't. How are you supposed to get on a website without enough people? Well, they bought. You knew they were going to buy. Then, what do? You approve them. Instead of denying them, you approve them. How many botters get approved? Almost all of them. And then you get cash hourly for just turning the thing on. And that somehow, to them, look, what is absent from the cycle? Real human engagement. Never involved. Then you get a culture of favoritism instead of discovery. And that's obvious, man. Like, and then this is just like another thing, kind of reminder thing. Now this is a big one here. This is something that not many people call them out on or point out. But the front page is a bait trap, and it's true at all times. Okay? The hyperinflated front page numbers are not organic viewer destinations. They serve two purposes. Baiting established Twitch and YouTube creators into signing contracts by promoting massive fake audiences. So listen. They have, one of the reasons they have the fake numbers on the front page is so, and it's been this way for a long time, they can promise X impressions to like partner managers, people like that, middlemen that will help them get the deal with the streamer to get the streamer over. And then once they get the streamer over, the idea is to wash their audience to, of course, the audience. of course, then the plan is to wash the audience through the crypto funnel, right? The stake crypto funnel. And the front page is one of the main traps because, one, it shows those inflated numbers to people to make them think they could get these viewership numbers. Now, again, they started that high viewership thing, but I think Eddie just did that on a whim to pretend like he just listens to people. Most people are still not going to have that on, right? Like, does Action Man have it? He turned on off-show viewer numbers. In general, they leave all the numbers for, you know, yes, now there's this weird fake thing with Kick where they try to kind of hide it. I don't know what they're really thinking. Seems fake. But anyways, so then they can advertise it to... it's not meant for the streamers directly. It's meant for like the third-party people that go like, can you actually get us these impressions, right? And then 2, serving as a passive billboard that autoplays gambling content to any visitor. And there's no way Kick can get out of that. If somebody could just point that out to them, what would they ever say? There's nothing they could say. I even got Mustache to answer that once. Someone with a ton of money made a system that benefits people with loads of money. Well, this is where you and I disagree with on a little bit, Geeky. And I understand. Here's the thing. We're on the same side probably still, though, right? Like, but what it's not just the having money that's the problem, man. That's not where the root of the thing is. Like, the money here, the money in the system isn't the problem. The money being decided. Like, here, look at my solution with the. I mean, think about my solution with the holograms. That would still be using the money if you just change how. If you gave it to the viewer and you changed how the market worked. Markets themselves are not bad. It's control of markets that is bad, in my opinion. It's the controlling of the market. It's the domination and the dishonesty and it's all this shit that I think is the real bad part. The more and more I think about it, I think markets are the only way, like prices are the only way to actually be fair to people. But I do get why people feel the way they do about them, about capital. I get it. But I think it's a trick. I think it's a trick to make us hate the thing that can get us. Like, the more resources you can gather, right? Like, even I mean, everybody puts it out. Like, the more access you have to resources, the more you can do. So the key is to not establish these things that allow these giant organizations to hoard it in a way where like it's safe and it's legal and it's taking advantage of other people and that's legal, right? Like, it's all that stuff that really pisses me off. Anyway, the stake funnel. Kick operates at a massive financial loss because it is not a streaming business. It is a loss leader ad network expressly designed to wash viewers through the stake, circumventing global advertising restrictions in countries where gambling ads are strictly prohibited. See, that's my point. It's because it's not even built. Kick is not built to be a market for streamers, right? Top on a vacuum only bets people that can afford a view bot and then deep out. Yeah, oh yeah, you have a point there. Yeah. Yeah, people that are willing to cheat and play the game. But here's the thing too, like some people fuck themselves because they're not willing to play the game too. Besides just the money thing. It's like it not only rewards, what I want to point out is not only rewards the people with the most money, it also rewards the people with the lowest scruples, the lowest standards are going to be the ones who get to benefit the most. Because like the whole, as long as you are willing to do it, and a lot of people like maybe some people might say they're dumb and they shoot themselves in the foot like me or something, but some people refuse to do it. They don't they don't want to have anything to do with this fucking blood money. Which the more and more I think about it, the less and less I want to do with it. But if the question is, if Kick was honest, would I have anything to do with him? Like, is the casino part a game, like a deal breaker? No, because I'm from Vegas. But the way it is now, it is. The way it probably will always be. The dishonesty is, if they, you know what? Like, I would like Kick more if you went to kick.com and it just had a banner at the top that said stake, or at the bottom, like I would like it way more. I would trust the website way more. I would think it could work. I would have way more faith in them. But the fact that they hide it and make it like, oh, we're not doing this, and make decisions around it. Like, here we go. Here's the stake thing. Here's what I was showing you. While pretending is not true, that's where they fuck you the most, Dan. I'm looking for... There's 2 stake streams. There's only 2 stake streams with the second one. We got Tuvachi and who else? Who else is playing stake? Come on, man. There's gotta be... Oh, there we go. There we go, Jared. This guy banned us. We're banned in this guy's chat. This fucking fake-ass guy wants to pretend like he's still like a game streamer. Look, new deal. Stake for free. $25. Yeah, I'm banned from his chat. Fucking phony. Fucking fake phony. They only care about stake, but honestly, Twitch is the same way. They only care about Twitch as an advertising platform. That's true. Well, I mean that's almost that. How to put it? You're right. Right? Twitch is also just as bad, if not worse, in ways. But that's what makes it so much worse. Just like the inflation problems and stuff, like the fact that we don't have any real markets that care about the market they're doing means all of our options fuck us pretty much. Like, if a single company could make an actual streaming market, then we'd have somewhere for the people that are actually trying to make this thing work to go. But since we don't. So we have Twitch, which is you're totally right. Twitch is fucked. YouTube is fucked too, but YouTube. The problem with them is the attention market, right? Which is like we're not the customers in that market. We're the product. Our attention becomes the product for the corporations. And Amazon most certainly is, and Twitch below them, it cares about that angle more than they care about the streams. It's definitely an advertising network. For the attention market machine. And YouTube's the same thing. Which why I'm like on YouTube, I'm like, fuck, man. I just want one legit market for live entertainment. All I want. Which it seems impossible to find. Is there a short guide or short video explaining it somewhere? Okay, hold on. Meaning, oh, you're talking about the card game? I tried to play your card game. How come it's not showing on? You trying to play my card game, Economy Warfare? Do you want me to explain it? There is a video. There's a video also. A card game, Economy Warfare. The basic, I have no way of knowing how they work. Mean endurance stats, the way turn phases work, tactics, and building a deck. Well, okay, tactics and building a deck, I think, is your most valid complaint there. Not that I'm saying you don't have valid complaints, but the turn thing has this little reminder thing of here. But there is a video, yes, and I'll get it for you. Can I leak to notebook stuff? Specifically, I think I put it on Discord. I put it somewhere on Discord. Yeah. Let's see, older one. Oh, there is some kind of video on Discord. Okay, hold on. End of the day, YouTube is the same thing, yeah. YouTube, Amazon, Twitch being an advertising platform is almost less insidious than Kick Stake. It is less insidious, but it's like what words do people use? Like institutional, systemic, whatever. Like there's a bigger problem with the attention market that is definitely, I think, in the end, kind of could be more negative. But it's like stake is like what it is, right? It's the casino. It's like the bad dude. It's like the people willing to take advantage. Here's what Kick is. One time there, Aiden Ross was like talking to Eddie, and And he was making a joke about quitting, and Eddie said, "You have nowhere to go. You have nowhere else to go," he said to him on the Kick Talk. Eddie said to Adin Ross, really serious, "You have nowhere else to go. You have nowhere else to go." That's Kick. Okay? Eddie said to Adin Ross, "You have nowhere else to go." And then what's the real insidious part of Kick is that, if you really think that out, right? Eddie knows exactly what he's doing with every part of the thing. He knows he's taking advantage of people down on their luck. He knows he's he knows everything, man. He knows people are are gambling because they're in tight situation in life and they're trying to do whatever. He's already settled that with Stake in his mind somehow, right? So then like Kick isn't even a thing to him. Like he already somehow has become okay with what Stake is, and so like Kick doesn't even matter. Like the evil of Kick is like minor compared to that at that point, right? Like they know they advertise the kids. They know everything. They're fine with all of it. So they are more evil than like Amazon or whatever. But there's also an evilness to like current society, right? To like current life, to like current whatever, where we've allowed the corporations to be in this position where we're subservient to them and we're fine being their product. Like I hate both of those things, you know? I hate that there's people taking advantage of people down on their luck in this world that's like that. I kind of hate that the world's like that too. And I try not to worry about world problems though, but that's a big one of like, it's a bummer, man. The people just give away they're fine being a product, man. People are fine being a product for companies. They're fine just doing that. That sucks. That's my least favorite thing. And Kick Stake trying to bait people into game addiction. Yeah, it all sucks, man. One time I won first place in Magic the Gathering. If you can play Magic the Gathering, Zoop, you would like it. I had this thing's like 8 minutes long. Zoop. Let's watch it though.
Welcome to the Explainer. Today we're jacking directly into the mainframe to decode a totally brutal, absolutely fascinating new game called
Economy Warfare is my game. Okay, let's make it go faster though. Let's do 1.5. If you have any questions, ask about it. You can play this game right now on crankybreeze.com/Economy Warfare. It's a dueling game. I'm pretty proud of it. Not all the art is done. Most of the art is done. I added like I did, what was it, 45 cards first. Then I added like 40 something recently. Is that right? No, I have 90. It was like 48. I did 42. And the 42 aren't done art-wise yet. But otherwise, it's all ready to play. I mean, it's ready to play now. But some of the ones don't have art. This
is a browser-based one-on-one tactical card game where all the traditional rules of engagement have just been thrown completely out the window. In this grim interdimensional war, money doesn't just talk, it absolutely...
I have some technical stuff relating to Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, they encourage people to either gamble or do Atlanta shit to be famous. Yeah. Well, they like, they're... like the thing with clips, right? Kick clips. So they're penalizing his KVP, right? But then offering him a stake deal on the other hand. That's how they are with everything. Like they're trying to push you a little bit to get Shakti G, who was like a Kick Golden Boy for a little bit. He lost everything he ever made on Stake, and a lot of the money that they pay the streamers just goes back to Stake. It just gets washed back in.
Whether you survive. We're going to break down exactly how this game works, how you can build an unstoppable economic engine, and maybe most importantly, how to crush your opponent's financial lifelines.
No, I don't mind Zoo.
All right, let's...
I don't mind talking about the card game at all. Now, I know the AI used some goofy art in this thing, so you just have to bear with it. So, okay, a key component of the card game is that money is life. Why? Well, I was thinking about life and like the concept when I was working on the design. I was like, what even is it? And then I keep thinking about it, and it's like, well, it's not really anything. So what would be like your life kind of like? What would you lose if you? How would you lose a game if you don't have life? If it's not about some magical fake life number, what is it about? And I'm like, well, money, right? It's you make the whole thing. Either you have money in your account, you have money you have, or you have the ability to make money. So either you have actual money at the end of the turn, it checks. You either have money or you have a resource on the board that can generate money. If you have neither of them, you lose.
Dive right in by completely shattering your preconceptions of what a card game even is. You know how in traditional card games you're constantly managing a health bar? You take a few hits, your life drops down.
Now this is probably the hardest part to understand and to like play around until you get it, because like what that means is when you're setting up at the start, you're setting up to make like a you're not just making a force, you're making a business a little bit, right? You need to make it fund itself and also not die. You need to be able to protect it, and it needs to make you money.
But hey, as long as you have one single health point left, you're still in the fight. Well, Economy Warfare flips that script entirely. There are no health points here. Your wallet is literally your life.
So $5 and you die. Yeah, you start with $5, yes. But the thing is, a lot of your cards can make money. I'll play a quick game against a robot after we watch this, so you guys can see. I guess so I can talk you through everything real quick. I'll play a quick game against a robot after too.
Every single card you play costs money. And here's the kicker. If you ever hit 0 money at the end of a turn and you have no income generating cards left on your board.
Yeah, it's very important to understand. It's not just if you have no money, bro. It's if you have no money and no income generating cards on the table. Now I started off, what was it called? Marvel Versus. You ever played the card game Marvel Versus? That was where I started as the baseline. But it's significantly different from that game now.
That's it. Instant defeat. And just to show you how razor
thin.
There you
go. Yeah, so you start with $5. And originally it was only like $2 or $3. I changed it to 5 because it just wasn't enough to really get ready. Look how anime everything is.
The margin of error actually is in this game. You start off with a meager treasury of exactly 5 money. That's it.
There's something I like to say is that this is like a sweep your feet, a sweep the foot, sweep the leg game. At any time in Economy Warfare, if like one guy is paying more attention than the other guy, he can probably win. Like if you do like a half-ass turn, I mean, I think that's probably similar to chess in the later rounds, but it's from the start pretty much. If you just like don't really pay attention and you let a turn go by, you could die.
5. From that tiny little seed, you've got to build out an entire economic engine, all while deploying forces to keep yourself protected. Every single coin you spend is a massive, calculated risk. Do you buy a defender just to stay alive right now, or do you invest in infrastructure that'll pay off later? It's just a constant, really high-stakes balancing act.
So here is our roadmap for today. First, anatomy of the board. Second, flow of play. Third, combat rules. Fourth, multiversal factions. And finally, how you can play today.
Let's kick things
off. Yeah, the game does exist.
Off with Section 1, Anatomy of the Board. Specifically,
look at her head backwards on the Sometimes some of the fun parts of AI is looking at goose stuff up.
The combat line and the economy line. Understanding where all the action happens on your screen is absolutely the first step to winning, because this game enforces a super strict spatial divide.
Yeah, so there's 2 rows, combat and income.
You basically have a front row and a back row. Characters that you drop into your front row act as your shield and your sword. They fight, they attack, they block.
So when people are fielded, they by default go into the front row, which means you have to move them into the back row to make money.
They earn you absolutely nothing. On the flip side, characters placed in the back row are the lifeblood of your run. They earn the money that keeps you in the game, but they are entirely defenseless. They literally can't.
Locations, I'm sure he's going to say it, but locations are locked to the back row, and vehicles are locked to the front row. Characters can move back and forth.
Not fight. And the real strategic tension here is that you're only allowed to move one single character between these rows per turn.
And you can only move 1 per turn, yeah.
Take a look at this. Behind the front lines lies your incredibly vulnerable infrastructure, like this data relay station. This is where your passive locations and your income-generating characters sit, safely tucked behind the front lines, building up your economic engine. And you guessed it, your opponent's entire goal is to chew right through your front line to get to this vulnerable stuff.
Yeah, so to attack a back row, there has to be nobody in the front row. But you still choose who you attack, and then they get to choose who they block with. But if there's anybody in the front row, they're going to be able to block.
They destroy it, your income stops, your money drains, and your game is over. Moving right along to Section 2, Flow of Play, Navigating the Turn. So moving from the physical layout.
Right, so first part, exhausted cards ready. That means all your sideways cards turn straight out. Exhausted means you turn a card sideways to 90 degrees.
Into the actual mechanics. How do you go about building this towering financial empire? Well, a turn in Economy Warfare runs through 6 very specific phases, and there's actually a super handy UI step indicator to keep you on track while
Now, I tried to keep this simple enough to not confuse, to not get too complicated. Like in Magic, there's this big complicated stack that can happen, right? Of like counterplay back and forth, back and forth. It doesn't really, we don't really have that in this game for the most part. Because you can really only do stuff on your turn for the most part, right?
You start with the start.
There are instant things, but you only do them on your turn.
Phase where your exhausted cards ready up. Then you hit the draw phase where you grab one card.
You draw one card. Kind of rough, but there's a reason why.
Next is the absolutely crucial income phase. This is where you actually...
So after you draw a card, you look at all your back row cards and you count up all your income.
Collect the funds from that back row we just talked about. Without this phase, you are dead in the water. After that is the build phase, then the combat phase, and finally the end phase, which is where the game checks to see if anyone is on.
It's kind of wild. It puts the end over there. Oh, because it comes around. I see. It goes build, combat, and yeah. So you play cards, then you move a character if you want. Some abilities let you move more. Then you do combat, you attack, and you and the other guy blocks, and then you check if you lost or not, and then it switches.
I'm completely broke. Let's really zoom in on the build phase, because this is your main window of opportunity. This is where you play your
untap a card, correct,
using your hard-earned cash. It's also where you make that one critical choice of moving a single character between the front and back rows. But what happens if you're stuck in a corner? Well, the game gives you two really desperate economic levers.
Now this is really important. This part right here is new to my system, and it's really important.
You can pull once per turn. There's recycle, where you discard a card and pay one money to...
You can recycle every turn. You do one or the other. Recycle, you you discard a card, you pay $1, and you draw a card. Okay, so it's a way to try to get more cards, to get the right card, but it costs $1, and you have to discard a card. Resale, discard a card, get paid for the card, $1.
Draw a fresh one, hoping for a better hand.
You can only do one or the other, so it's a big choice.
Or there's resale, where you discard a card just to gain one single money. Sometimes converting a card from...
Oh yeah, money is the money is the money.
Your hand into liquid cash is the only thing that'll save your life.
It's money.
All right, section 3, combat rules. We're looking at targeting and keywords. This right here is the heart of the game. You've built your economy. Now
the bunch of money she's holding.
It is time to systematically dismantle your opponents.
I don't know if she's holding that bag though.
Combat in this game isn't just some chaotic massive melee. It's actually a series of very precise one-on-one duels. You declare an attacker and you pick exactly one target. But the targeting rules are strict, right? You have to attack the enemy's front row first. You have to literally chew through their defenders one by one. Only after that front row is entirely completely cleared away does their valuable back row become exposed to your standard attacks. But as with all great games,
there's a way to get around it.
Certain keywords let you break those strict rules.
You can attack any back row, either location or character. It only says location because that was the original wording. But I've since buffed it. Siege can attack any back row person without. It doesn't matter if there's people that block them. It just goes past.
Siege. Let me tell you, an attacking card equipped with Siege is a total game changer. It doesn't have to wait around for the front row to fall. No way. It can completely ignore those front row blockers and launch a direct targeted strike against the opponent's...
The main deck that features Siege is System X. That's System X like bread and butter.
Back row locations.
System X is robots, mechs, tanks. It's led by Tycoon X.
Just look at this massive mechanized unit, Demolisher X. It is built specifically for heavy siege assaults to bypass the infantry entirely and crush back row locations. When you see a huge machine like this hit the board, you know for sure that your economic infrastructure is in immediate catastrophic danger. But hey, Siege isn't the only thing threatening your wallet. Let me introduce you to what is probably the most terrifying keyword in economy warfare, Raid.
So Raid, every time you do damage, you also steal money from their bank. It's like Raid is brutal. Spooky Ghost is built on Raid. The spooky ones.
When a character with Raid deals combat damage to the opponent directly, they don't just hurt them. Yeah. They literally steal money straight out of their treasury. And
when you understand that money is also health, that's really brutal, right? Like
directly into yours. If you leave your board exposed, an attacker with Raid will bleed you dry way faster than you could possibly earn that money back. Which brings us to the...
Because they get $1 and they take one of your dollars.
Of the game, forced liquidation. See, the goal isn't just to win little fights, it's to aggressively liquidate your opponent's assets. You destroy their cards, you use Raid to steal their cash, and you basically just drain their treasury until that money counter hits absolute...
So card probably do something meaningful, you pay full $1 for one. Yeah, every card should hopefully do something meaningful. Yeah, I had to reduce the cost of everything a couple times when I was balancing it. Because... it was really hard to you didn't have any people originally for one cost. I added people for one cost, and I made it all the what do you call them, like the spell things, the instants, actions. They're called actions. I made all those cheaper too. A lot of those are $1 now too.
0, and their whole system collapses. Okay, section 4, multiversal factions. Who will you command? So here's the setup. Factions from across
They
time
use my art at this part.
and space have converged inside this AI-run mainframe to fight over a rare multiversal anomaly called the New Face. Because this anomaly is just...
Yeah, so the story is New Face. This is the War World New Face comes from. It's rare for a face like the system to survive, right, and not get turned into a Linda or destroyed. So because there's a universe where the system exists, everybody's trying to get a hold of it. Endless Linda, Endless Yoko, the spooky ones, Linda Bioroids, and System X. These are all multiversal factions that they want to get a hold of, because the system is a system capable of backing up a real intelligence. It's an anomaly in the like in the whole multiverse. There's not many of them that exist. And so they want to get a hold of it and control it.
Incredibly valuable. 4 distinct playable factions have shown up to seize control of the system, and each one plays completely differently. First, you've got the Yoko Imperium. They represent the graceful authority of space-time, and their playstyle is all about optimization and control. They use this optimize keyword during the income phase to exhaust cards for extra money, building up a super stable, highly defensive economy. Contrasting sharply with them are the spooky ones. These are astral projecting ghosts possessing machines. It's wild. They generate...
Yeah, the Endless Yoko is, of course, based off of Yoko from the evil Yoko from the Mandalorian reality. That we sent to the Mandalorian reality. Sorry, it's our Yoko, actually. It's our original Yoko. She helped our whole people reach their potential and created a spacefaring empire. The spooky ones are like... Spooky ghosts taught people to attach their souls to machines. And so they attach them to like robots and androids and power armor stuff. And it's kind of like in old lore, you have like armor with souls, right? It's kind of the same thing, but they're robot machines.
Absolutely zero passive income. Nothing. Their entire survival...
Yeah, and they don't make money. They just steal money.
...relies on aggressive disruption and using the raid keyword to violently steal their opponent's money. It is an amazing clash...
That comes from them being deadbeats.
...of a steady economy versus pure, unadulterated...
So Carfly just sent me, what if you die at -$3 in the bank, can't spend every year to mine? Okay. Well, one, you can't go to minus really, Zoop. It just nothing happens if you don't have the money. But the check is not just money, Zoop. It's money, and if you have anything on the board that can generate money. So if you have some way of keeping something safe on the board that can generate money, even though they hit your money, you could still be okay depending on, or like, there's going to be some trickery around that depending on the faction and stuff. For most part, it's kind of hard to... They're like Linda Bioroids can come back to life after they're destroyed, and some of those have income on them, so that's a way they can stay in. There's stuff like that.
Then we have the Linda Bioroids.
Yeah,
Think of them as self-repairing techno zombies.
So the Linda Bioroids faction theme is kind of recursion, scrap, zombies, something like this.
Their strategy is just pure attrition. They use the reassemble keyword, which means when their units are destroyed, you can actually pay to bring them right back to the back row. They sacrifice themselves and simply refuse to stay dead. And then finally, there's System X, led by a ruthless industrialist tycoon. This faction is all about massive infrastructure, just pumping out heavy vehicles with that siege keyword we talked about earlier. They build this huge ramp of money and then just roll right over whatever blockers you have in their way.
And finally, Section 5, Play Today. Launching economy warfare. Now that you've got a handle on the stakes, the mechanics, and the factions, here's the absolute best part. You don't have to wait to try this out.
Today.
Economy warfare is fully playable right now, straight from your browser. And the features they already have working are actually really robust. There's a complete deck editor with all 48 cards where you can load up one of the 4 faction starter decks, or even build your own custom 40-card deck. You can jump immediately into a solo game against a fully programmed AI that actually knows how to...
AI is pretty good. Try second player normally to play, but I'm going to show you guys
and challenge a friend to an online 1v1 multiplayer match.
Yeah,
it's all live right
works
now, just waiting for you.
Not only can you do the code thing, there's tables. There's
So,
a table
as you gear
system.
up to jack into the mainframe, I'm going to leave you with one final thought. Which path are you going to choose? Are you going to command the Yoko Imperium or System X to build an unstoppable economic empire safely tucked away in your back row? Or are you going to unleash the spooky ones to aggressively raid and bleed your opponent's treasury completely dry before they even know
I'll show you one.
The economy is in your hands. Get out there and start building.
And then we can see if anybody wants to play another Jackbox game before we're done. Okay, let me show you real quick. Music again. Again. Okay. So if you were gonna play, just go to the website, Economy Warfare here. I'm gonna try to play against you in the cars now. If you want to play? Yeah, we can play. So first I'm gonna show if you're gonna play by yourself. So first go to build the deck editor, okay? Load deck, And then just pick one of them that you wanna, whatever one. You can be the spooky ones, then the Bioroid, Zoo Imperium, System X. There's a starter deck for each one. And it loads like that, and then you click play solo, and there you are. It's that simple. And then you click go second to let the robot go first. And you can also change, you see where it says AI deck? You can click that and you can make them play the different starter decks too. Okay, and then we have this system here. Here, I'll sit down, Mom. See, there's like a bugged one until I reset the server. Ignore the first table. Just ignore that. I'll put 2 eyes, okay? So you know this is me. And I'll pick the Yoko deck and I'll sit here. Okay, so now, Zoo, go ahead and join from the play online thing. You should be able to see it. You should be able to, let me hide this real quick. If you go to play online, you should see the table right there. There's also spectate too. Okay. It disappears. Zoop just goes and leaves there. After all that, Zoop just leaves. He's got a big day today. Do I see any of the rest of the guys still here? We'll do Jackbox. We'll do one more Jackbox game if we can get something going. Anybody have any requests? I know I asked earlier, but I don't know if anybody said any. So, any Jackbox game you guys want to see in a second? Well, we can play anything. All this stuff. It's okay. It's okay, Zoo. I understand. I liked that game we were playing, that non-sensory. I thought it was pretty fun, but I don't know if that's what we want our last game to be. We could just do one more Espionage and see, just like throw that up there as the last one. We can smoke weed? We do that right now if you want, right? But I'm on phone now. Can I chat you on YouTube channel playing cards on the browser? Yeah, I mean, I have the YouTube up. You can do whatever you want, Zoo. Whatever's convenient for you, bro, you can do. As long as it's at least YouTube, like not Twitch or Kick, because I can't read those. Cool, like, yeah, no problem if you want to use the YouTube. I mean, obviously, I prefer people to be in the website chat. I obviously do. Speaking of, if you guys don't know, you can use GIFs and stuff. Anybody new to the chat? We have GIFs. Use GIFs. I don't think I play any more Jackbox. Okay, well, maybe we'll just play card game and then call it for now. Well, I was trying to look up when the TikTok was going to be, right? That's what I turned over the Twitter for. He went on a whole tirade. I think, let me see. I don't know. I think I got another hour still, right? I think I got another hour still. Um, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh, I got half an hour after, right? Is that? Hold on, let me do math. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 7. 7:30. I got an hour. Hold on. I got 20. Okay, hold on. At 6, I got an hour and a half, right? 7:30 my time is when it is, correct? It's 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay. I think it's 11:30 my time. I think it's 10:30 your time, right? It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and 40 minutes, or an hour 40 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes. I'm Atlantic time. You're Atlantic time? You're like on the ocean? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm an hour late. I didn't know anybody lived there, right? I'm sorry. I didn't know you existed on the ocean. I had no idea that was a thing. Yes, I'm in the ocean. Okay. I really didn't know that was a thing. I thought because it's like Pacific and Eastern. I thought Eastern was like Pacific and it was literally on the ocean time. Like anything against the ocean was that. I didn't realize there was even further. Is there in America? No, right? It's just in Canada. How many over does it go in Canada? 1 or 2? How many do the east does it go? I literally take pictures and show you. No, I understand, but do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, my brain, I think Pacific is one side of the continent. Eastern is the other side of the continent. Do you see? Like, I get that you're even further over up in Canada. It goes over even more, but do you understand why I'm having this confusion? New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. Yeah, I understand. How many hours over does it go? Read my YouTube chat and I will load a deck, or maybe Ryan Diaz wants something else. No, it's fine. You can play Zoo. I opened Tuning on browser. It crushed it if I try many times. Okay. Well, what do you want? What are you asking me to do, Zoo? I have the table up whenever you want it, I think. Or maybe it's gone now. I think you can still use the code, maybe. Yeah, try to join with this code, Zoo. NBF5. Try to use the code even though the table's not up anymore. I gotta see if there's a bug with the codes, because I mean not the code, the tables, because I don't know why my table disappeared. If you have an issue joining, let me know. It's supposed to just be a table with me sitting there on the other one, but it's just a bugged old one. I can't test it myself without messing it up and like joining it. So. Code again is NBF5. NBF5. This channel YouTube I wrote there and you ignored. I can't go back and forth a sec. I read it now. I'm getting mad at you. I'm sitting here on the screen. I had it on the screen with the number for you to join. Why are you chatting me at all? This guy. Didn't notice. It's okay. It might not work though, is why I wanted you to test it too. The code should work if you type it, but if it doesn't, I'll make a room again. Or you can try to make a room, either way. It should, see look, it should show me sitting here. I don't know why it doesn't. That's a bug. I'll figure it out later though. Cause like, there's still this bot one from forever ago. That's me on both sides of that table. I joined the other side too. When I was testing stuff. When I reset the server, it'll all be gone. I loaded the spooky deck. Okay. Where to put the number? Okay, you go, so you load the spooky deck, go to play online, click deck, click current editor deck, so you get your right deck right at the top, and then put whatever name you want, and then put the code at the bottom, where it says underneath the thing, or join a private table by code. Type it in down there. You see, set your deck, change your name, put in the code there. And hopefully it works. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know, my computer's blown up. It's possible it doesn't work, the number. So, let me know. What are we doing tonight? Super Robot Day? That's hype. No? Super Robot Day. Oh, we finally beat the mission, guys. Guys, we finally beat the mission last week. We're back on story with Super Robot Day. That's exciting. I'm really looking forward to that. Nice. I didn't even realize that. Super Robot Day is going to be hype today. I'm trying. It's okay. So does it bug? I'm going to try again. I can try to remake it, dude. Hold on. I'm trying. There might be a problem or something if you're saying this. So, wait. I leave and then it shows it. That's weird. Okay, maybe I'm making bugs here, but okay. So let's see. I'm gonna say Craggy 2. I'm gonna pick the Yoko deck again. I'm gonna try again. See if we can join that table. I'm Craggy 2. The code is ZNNU this time. I tested on my own, and it worked, but nobody's really tested it. Works, so. I've definitely got somebody to join before, though, I think. Maybe. I didn't know it happened. I imagined it. Oh, I was gonna smoke with Raya. I'm gonna do that. If anybody wants to smoke. Whew. Private table or your play? I'm trying. Just click the spot. If it exists. If you can see it, oh, it disappeared again. If you can see it, click the chair. Soup, you could try to make one. Look, you're watching. Are you watching this game now? You could make it, Zoop, and I'll try to join you. Just sit in the new table and make it, and I'll join you. You make a table. You sit in a table, and I'll join you. I see you watching this game. The game's not gonna go anywhere. There's no one playing there. Those aren't people. When I click the chair, does nothing. Maybe it's your phone or something. What kind of browser? I don't know, man. Fuck. Okay, well, thanks for trying, Zoo. We'll figure it out. Give me your, what browser you're using? I don't know why it doesn't work. There's gotta be something, though, right? We'll try and make my own and give you, yeah, please feel free. Let's try this. Okay, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. If there is something I need to fix, I'll fix it. We just gotta figure out what it is. That's the thing. I will fix anything that's broken. Like the website, have I not been fixing every issue we had? You know what's funny? I saw one person talking about the Kick app. And I was like, why not just make your own website and then make your own app that embeds the Kick and make the Kick video? Because the one guy was talking to Sam Maria and he was like, man, we need to fix the app. And I'm like, why not just make your own? Oh, Zoop's there. Hold on. Am I in? Zoop? Zoop, am I in? Your turn, I think. Yeah. I picked Yoko, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're in a game. First ever, dude, this is the first ever Craggy Reads Economy Warfare game played live ever. That's exciting to me. TG, I'm in there, bro, I think. Do you see me in? Do you see me on your side? Are you seeing the game now? Both players are ready. Game on, it says. It's your turn first, it looks like. I'll show you guys, I'll talk about my cards and stuff, right? So I have 5 cards. Will I keep this hand? What do I look for to keep a hand? I look for obviously a couple cards to play in the first couple of turns. That's basically what I look for. I don't really worry about later turns when I'm looking at my hand or not. I'm probably gonna mulligan this. So to draw a card, well, first it pops up if you want to keep your hand, Zoop. Okay, if you want to keep your hand or you want to mulligan it and draw again. So look at your hand. I don't know how you pull up your... On the phone, I'm not totally sure you pull up this deck thing at the bottom. Do you click it? Do you put your finger over it? I don't know. It's supposed to come up. I have it with mouse when you hover over it. I don't know if that works on tablet or what it does. Can you click on like the thing at the bottom and get your thing to pop up or not? And then up in the actions, it's gonna have keep hand or mulligan. Keep hand means keep the cards you have. Mulligan means discard them and draw again. It says draw 4 in that option, but that's wrong. It just draws all 5 again. So your options are mulligan or not. And hopefully you can see your hand. I don't know if you can or not though. Hopefully there's some way. If there's no way to pull that drawer out, then I gotta figure out a way. Maybe slide from the bottom could be made as a thing. I don't know how devices work really. But the actions should still be visible and you can make all your turns in the actions, but it would be harder because you can't see your cards. But you can still play the game, but it would be a little harder. It says player instead of cracky. Well, I don't think I set my name, Zoo. I don't think I set my name that time. I said it before. I was like Cracky 2 or whatever. I don't think I set my name this time. Soup. I click some stuff and click end turn. Okay. So did it never happen? Did your turn? Well, I guess it is. I don't know. Then Wait, hold on. You know what? Let me check against myself real quick. Right? If I can even take a turn and see if it's on us or what. Okay, Crazy 2. No. I should see the Zoop game right there. Okay, so then let's say Crazy 2 sit there. Then Crazy 3 something. Right, sit there. See if I can even play this. Keep hand. Play the card. Play Data Yoko. And turn. And on the other one, do I see it as my turn? I do. Okay. I don't know why it's not working then. Well, thank you for trying to do. So what feedback do we have? How do I fix this? What do I know to fix this? It says wait for opponent. It's bugged or something then, because look, am I... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can rejoin it. Hold on. And see if I can fix it before you give up. Before we give up. What was the code? You said it in chat, right? TGJC. Okay. No, there's something weird going on here. Because you didn't leave the game yet, right? Well, we were trying something. Yeah. It's gotta be... Well, I have no idea what it... I have no idea what's the problem, though, is what sucks. Because, like, I don't know what the problem is. Because when I play by myself, see, it works fine. And then when we get a game going, it acts all kinds of funky. And disappears. And I guess is gone now. I'm sorry. It's okay. I changed display to computer mod. Thank you for trying, Zoo. Don't be feel bad. I'm gonna. I don't know. I gotta ask somebody like Wayne or Geo to play that. Would play for a minute and then see if it works. Does multiplayer not even work? This is my bad. A multiplayer doesn't work, bro. It's not your bad. But I don't know what's wrong because I've never even played a game online. I thought it was working. Because like I can join the table, right, and I play against myself. But maybe there's something. But also, give me the info I was asking for. What kind of browser are you using? And stuff like that. Like, cause I don't know. It could be connected to why we're in trouble. I have no problems trying again and again in the future. Okay, nice. What browser are you using? What's your phone? Could you give me that stuff? Because that could be connected to why it's not working. Okay. Well, guys, I think I'll call a stream for now, and I'll be on Kick Clips in a little bit. I gotta set up probably, right? It's an hour and a half. Gotta make sure I'm ready, right? I'm gonna get something to eat and set up. So come by Kick Clips, guys, in an hour and a half. You might start earlier than that. I don't know. But go to Kick Clips, guys. Wait, what? What's that do? I'll host it on the website too, or one of you guys can if I'm not there to do it. If I'm too busy to do it, then just host on there. Host, all I gotta do is add player to the front. You type host, and it would be like, nope, paste it again. You add for the embedded version of Kick. It's actually pretty good, easy. You type player.kick at the start. And it works fine, and that's the embedded version, which is actually pretty smart of them. That's one of the smartest things Kick did ever. Just sorry about. Oh wait, leave me. Okay, leave me, man. Fun today, still have a fun day. I think everybody's asleep now. But yeah, everybody come by Kick Clips that's around, or we should have fun on there. I'm gonna get some caffeine, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then get ready to get on there. I'm gonna be Jamie Garfield, I'm thinking. That, okay. I'm not in a rush to get out of here. I'm just, yeah. I am kind of bummed because I was actually really hyped to play the card game on stream with somebody. So I definitely would like to do that to get that working at some point. I'm excited to get. I just haven't like been pushing it a lot because I don't want like, I don't know. I haven't got all the art done yet. I feel kind of bad on that for myself. So I'm like, I was kind of waiting, but I do really want to get people playing the game. But I'm also like, I gotta get that art done too. I made a bit more to get it in. There's still like 40, I mean, still like 30 cards to make though. That's probably it. I'll probably play another day, don't worry. Yeah, true. I also gotta start testing it on like, I wonder if there's a emulator for the Mac phone that I can emulate an Android pretty easy. I have done that with the website. I wonder if there's one for the Macintosh one for Apple, because I don't have an Apple phone to test Apple stuff. I have a tablet, but the tablet's a weird device. Like, it's not like a phone. I have a phone, but it's not very new. It's really old. It's really old. But that's because I don't care about phones. Like, I don't have any reason to get a new one. It'd be cool to have a new one. Like, I play like emulators and stuff, but I wouldn't even do it. So who cares? People buy phones like emulators and play for like 10 minutes. Like in their life, like it's a waste. I don't know. Oh, this song. Okay. For the record, I play also without the chess stuff. No, I know, Zoo. The chess thing is more a thing with Riot trying to make a tournament or whatever thing she wanted to do. And I'm just like, I made a freaking card game. Can we do that? That's all. This is actually a good one. This is a good idea, too. This is pretty America. I figure, I bet a Japanese studio is involved in this too, or some other weird studio. Because I know a lot of the stuff that Tom was. In Japan, I think they did have some G.I. Joe in Japan. I don't know the details though. Cobra Commander is pretty sick, honestly. He has the same voice actor as Starscream, I think. In Transformers. It's good for 4th of July. The movie was a fail. I didn't see the movie yet. Let's see. I don't. It's interesting. The G.I. Joe song doesn't really start until, like, that's kind of interesting music, right? Where it's like one side. What do you call this kind of music? Like one side is almost like a duet, like where one side is a certain style and a certain theme, and then the other one's like coming from the other side and different. It's like a duet kind of, right? But like a weird one. I don't know what you call that. In the Gaza war, it was feeling this intro. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of that, because it's like there's nothing more like gaslit and lied about and like fake information and whatever than like that area of stuff, you know, of information. So I don't know what to make of none of them. I just feel like we should all just not even worry about it if it's not our problem. Like I know like I don't know, like I don't know. I do think our government's probably doing too much, but I think it's because our government's all fucked up. And I think I want a small state as possible, and then I want to just like relax. Like I want to be able to trust my government, like limit them enough, and then appoint people that like figure out a system that appoints people of talent and that are, you know, I would be able to rely on them. And so like if they're the state, you have to figure out a system. Because I think the market's the best way for everything. So I think it would be about figuring out some way that emulates the market to figure out who should be in the positions in the state. But I don't know how you would build such things. I mean, I'd have to. I bet you could though. Some kind of selection, because self-selection is the best way. For everything, it seems like you get the best people working on stuff by letting them pick what they want to do. That definitely seems true. If I'm wrong on that, then I don't think I'm wrong on that, man. It seems true. So we should figure out ways to do that for everything, like merit, like actual meritocracy, actual. I don't know the perfect structure of it though, but I don't even believe in like most political theory. I don't even believe in. I think like the right government would be some kind of way where you figure out. Like I kind of dug how in China they had that exam anyone could take to become a literati, or like, you know, like the member of the learned class. I actually thought that was really cool. They could just test in the Chinese whatever test. I don't know if you know about that or not. It was like that's kind of cool. Maybe there's some, like, maybe you can just have people test into it in a way where it's not like a school test, like a merit test, like puzzle, like some kind of way you prove it, and you have to figure things out to get there. I don't know, man. If we could figure out some way to get people in the government to only be like people that are confident in things, I would like that. And then that's the kind of government I would like. I don't know how you make, like, what that form of that is though. I get you. Sometimes too involved in another country. Yeah, exactly. I think like the systems of how things actually work is so backwards from what everybody else thinks. I want as much power in like the individual's hand, which means reshaping everything. Like, just think of scale. Like make the camera go from the world zoom to a person, right? The person can't really even do anything in all these other places when you zoom out, right? So just they shouldn't have to worry about them either. It just doesn't make sense, and it's not like it helps you in any way. Like, it's not like I do anything to worry about it or not. It'd be better if I just worried about other things, because then what happens is other people get do things. If everybody's minding doing their own shit and working on their own goals, then like humanity will be innovating at like the fastest it can go. Do you know what I mean? Like, so like we'll minimize, because humanity has been. I'm not saying I'm accelerationist, but like you want to have like. It's better than war to have like people competing. People like competition is bad. Competing in markets has us like making stuff cheaper, has us like making new stuff. War has us killing each other, right? So the best thing is to make everything markets, and then we're not killing each other, because then we're just competing over prices, right? And that doesn't matter. A lot of the shit people hate about Jewish people. If we actually had free markets, wouldn't be a problem. The whole problem is the control. Like, the only reason there's a boogeyman that's controlling everything is because things are kind of controlled and rigged, and people can feel it. And that it's like in folkloristic stuff we learned, right? It's not that Jewish people really run everything. It's that there's a reason people think that, though. That's true. There's a reason people think that. And the reason is because we even like give government these levels of power, that they can be influenced in this weird way that's like outside of our sight. So we stop allowing that. And then like we don't have to worry about things like that anymore. That's what I think. Anyway, I think the intro is cool. Yeah. Black Hawk Down is involved also with Vietnam, but I think America should stay away from World War II. You know, World War II is how the American... Well, no, World War One. World War One and World War II. Like, World War One is right after they make the Fed, bro. And what happens is, you know, all the countries going to war in World War One, they take out loans from America. You know that? And so, like, all of European debt was moved to America, and that's why America really became the superpower it was. Later on, like the real reason America becomes what it is because the American tycoons kind of outsmarted the rest of the world and made this fake economic system and sucked all the money over here. Well, the fake money, basically the claim. You know how like in old English times they would make you would need a claim to land, like through royal blood or your people or whatever thing. They would have names for those claims. It's kind of like fabricating those. They basically fabricated the ultimate thing of that, which is like the debt system as it is now with the fake banking stuff, and they stole everything. So I don't think World War II, World War I, and World War II. World War II is causes of World War One. Okay, World War II. We point at World War II like it's the cause. Like Hitler was the problem, right? Wrong. What we did, the sanctions and like rules on Germany is what caused World War II, right? Like we cracked down on too much after the Treaty of Versailles. I mean, because we fucked them. We gave them an impossible bargain, and we created the situation in the Weimar. I don't mean America. I mean like everybody that whoever the world or whatever perspective. Germany was in a position where World War II had to happen. Something like it had to happen. They had no way out. We pushed it. We catched it. We caught a tiger and put it in a cave, or whatever, right? And we went in at it with. It was impossible. They couldn't. They had to do something. Right? Like Germany. How? Like I'm not saying the Holocaust. Don't take me wrong. I'm not saying like the Holocaust was inevitable. What I'm saying is, but Germany going to war with everyone was inevitable, or some other form of collapse, or they just died. Like, they couldn't pay back all the money they were asked to pay back, and they couldn't manufacture the amount of stuff they needed to manufacture. They couldn't do it. Right? It was not right. It was impossible. So something was going to break there. So to me, that it's an example of like we shouldn't put that kind of pressure, control on any country or any people anywhere ever. Like that level of like cultural debt. This is why one of the reasons why I'm so much against cultural debt. Like we're talking about like South Korea and Japan and all that stuff. I think we all got to drop all this cultural debt we hold on to. I think because I think it's like the biggest fucked up part, like the part that fucks us so bad. Stop believing in any kind of like cultural debt, because it's not even really. It's not more important than the important things. Cultural debt, it's not worth moving around things for. Like, if sure feel bad about it if you want, but it's not worth like actually moving around resources for cultural debt. Do you know what I mean? For like this emotional cultural debt, it's not. People give up their governments for cultural debt. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? And holding it worse is making them still crappy. Germany still sucks. And like it's not even anybody's fault that lives there. Like any normal person, no normal people are to blame, right? Oh, bye, Zoo. See ya. No normal people are to blame. That's the thing too. That's what makes it so hard. Like that's why it's so like everybody that's like fighting for one side or the other kind of has a point. Because when you're talking about the regular human lives, nobody wants those people to die or like to be involved or is against them. So like, yes, the people bring up the Hitler like or whatever, anything Nazis, whatever group, us versus them mentality. Yeah, but that mentality only gets built up because you're in situations where like people are getting hurt and you need to like write them off for the like as a defense mechanism. Or else people are gonna like have way worse lives. So like it makes sense why it happens. It's like a survival mechanism humans have. Where you start like you only start seeing other people as them because like you're threatened, and people are threatened. We are threatening people. They are basically like everybody's threatened. So they are threatened. Everyone is in danger. It's fucked up too, because America could be so. I mean, America could be so sick. America could be what it looks like. Like America could be amazing. I love America. America in the spirit of America. I love. I always have. I can't hide it. I can't deny it. I love the spirit of America. And like some people like Ravi and whoever else would tell me it's like bad because the original founders are bad. I don't buy it. And well, I mean, I believe maybe they were. Some of them were and blah, 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 or sold out, whatever. But there's still like a thread that's real. That's like metaphorical truth of America. Like America stands on something really powerful. And it's our shame to not hold on to it. Like, There's lots of good things about America, and then we could forge around. A lot of people have given up on it, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's because my grandfather wanted to be American so bad, and then like it's like I don't know what it is. I just there is something good there, is what it is. There is something good there. I know there is. But it's basically gone for most people. Special mission force. Could it come back? As in, like, starting a fight, like, as in fire can spread. Yes. Human freedom against Cobra. That makes sense. Terrorist organization determined to rule the world. Alright, I'll play this out. I got a song in mind. Once this is over, I'll play this out. And then I'll be on Kick Clips later, guys. Come by. Kick Clips. That's really fun. Get something to eat. I got like a little less than an hour. I got like an hour now. It's not even taking the thing. You know, you're gonna get the video block. That's fine. I don't think I was gonna make an episode. I don't think I'll make a cut down episode today anyway. Probably not. Yeah, I know what I want to play. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day, etc, etc, etc. Let me see the visualizer I want to do first. I don't have anything with like an American flag in it. I don't have anything even resembling that. Let's do this one. Alright, later guys.
What would you do if you were asked to give up your dreams for freedom? What would you do if asked to make the ultimate sacrifice? Would you think about all them people who gave up everything they had? Would you think about all them who wanted us? And would you start to feel bad? Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if we don't all chip in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. And if you don't throw in your $1.05, who will? What would you do if someone told you to fight for freedom? Would you answer the call or run away like a little pussy? 'Cause the only reason that you're here is 'cause folks died for you in the past. So maybe now it's your turn to die kicking some ass. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if we don't all chip in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. And if you don't throw in your $1.05, who will? If you don't throw in your $1.05, who will? Ooh, $1.05. Freedom costs $1.05.